Ah. Yo. Wrong title? I just switched it really fast. Oh, Wolves play first? Wait, so they fixed it? Wait. Can you change the title, Kimmy? But it was too big for me to go live with. Like the title was too big. It wouldn't let me go live with it being that big. So see if you could switch it now. Now that I'm live, see if you could change it back to Genji Wolves. Hello, good morning, guys. Good morning, man's slept in. I'm really glad that this Genji Wolves game is the first game because otherwise I would have very little energy. I have to wake up, man. I have to wake up. I slept in. I'm just gonna be honest. I slept in. It switched? Okay, cool. Are you gonna try the game Artist is playing right now? I have no idea what that is. YouTube. Let's go YouTube real quick. Let's go Twitch as well. Just make sure it's up. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
As they back into a site in the late round without having to leave a lurker there.
Turn the
it's those
chat
little
off.
details that make Wolves so good, but it also looked great for Genji. On the Sunset, Fnatic, their retakes got completely thrown off by
What's happening?
Thrown off by how much stall that deadlock has. So this is going to be a really interesting match that is going to oftentimes be defined by those post plants on the attacking side and how strong the deadlock util is to stall.
Yeah, well, let's...
Okay. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube right now, but it's not letting me like 2x or anything. It's not letting me touch anything.
The sword quest is done.
What the fuck is this? I'm not trying to watch this. Genji Wolves live.
This competition and
Ads? What's up, Yab?
The vibe here that Genji might just be the favorite.
Yo, chat.
Swiss stages to win this bad boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo.
Every showing that we've seen from them, people are chiming in and just doing class one into this roster. They have already won a title. In fact, they were the first.
It's not letting me like 2x or anything. It's not even letting me go into the options to play back or anything. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not letting me like full screen, nothing. YouTube player is stuck for all of you? I refreshed like 7 times, guys. I did. I did. Nothing's happening. It's just stuck.
Is going down to those stats of why they're winning it so often. A lot of set plays coming through, especially helped by Texture's Neon, which gives you so many choices on that attacking side. You can go into fast execute.
Bruh, it's actually pissing me off. What the fuck? What kind of technical problem is this?
Is all the more impressive because Genji is not playing much Breach. They're not playing much Teo. They're not meta that leans into fully dumping duelists to enable more duelists. But despite that,
It's not working. It's not working.
Playing off of that and finding success, so and I think that's the biggest skill you need not only as a duelist player, but with your initiators, now in this like double smokes meta.
Yeah,
What the
really does
fuck?
feel like this Genji lineup is just
Luna is drinking water?
They're like finding ways to, when they execute,
Why are you lying to me?
They're really all on the same page at
Wait.
all times. That is scary.
It's not
to have
working,
to
man. What's
contend
going
with a lot of
on?
pressure for their opponents on the
It's
other
not even
side.
letting me full screen. I'm about to use Twitch.
Genji's rookie sensation Ash, as a matter of fact. Let's actually hear what he has to say earlier on today.
I am now joined by the prodigy of this tournament, Genji's Ash. We have seen a lot of great Korean players on this stage.
Turn off ad blocker, baby. Okay. Pause on this site.
Legacy here?
I am him.
They've taught him well.
He's hiding behind the pillar, ready to hype him up. That's awesome.
Wait, it worked. You're actually a genius. Whoever said turn off your ad blocker, you deserve a raise here, buddy.
It has been great, Mimi, to see Ash take the stage and really just play a great supportive role for this team and just slot in so well.
Watching him play in Pacific, I thought Ash is fine. Watching him play here, I have been thoroughly impressed with this rookie player. His usage has been on point. He's winning clutches for this team. He looks super confident.
Holy fuck.
And for a team like
Holy fuck.
having those kind of like
Thank God, guys. Thank God the Genji game is first. I never thought I would ever say that, but thank God this Wolves Genji game is first. Because I need to wake up. I am tired.
Competition. Also, you were speaking earlier about the sunset and how
Holy shit. I slept in, man. I woke up at literally 11:30. I woke up at exactly 1:30 or 11:30. Did they swap matches on purpose? I guess probably because the other match is way more viewership. But then again, I figured they would keep the time the same because of Asia viewership. How are people gonna watch that late in Asia for PRX? So I assumed that was the reason they did it in the first place. Yo, honestly, if I'm you guys, I just go to bed right now. I go to bed right now and I wake up for the PRX game. If you guys are from like the Philippines, fucking Malaysia, wherever, you should just go to bed. Yeah, set alarms for the next game. Actually, wait, what am I saying? You guys are like 12 years old, bro. You guys should be fine. Back in my day, when I was that young, that shit was cakewalk staying up for that shit. All-nighters? What? You serious right now? If Wolves even get a map here, bro, then that's already insane. If they can somehow even squeeze a map in, that would be insane. If they win, that lower bracket is fucked.
Now, of course.
Wait, chat. If Wolves win, right? If Wolves somehow sneak in a win here, do you understand what that lower bracket looks like after this game? I think we root for Wolves here. Wouldn't that be just funny as shit? Like, that would this shit would just be an absolute bloodbath right here. Like, I don't know. I feel like a really big part of me really wants Wolves to win this game. And then it's just Gen G, Sentinels, and then we're just chilling up here. We're just waiting. I'm actually so down for that.
Where Teo is their only initiator, and their one tool for gathering info is the drone, which you can only use once.
Truly, would you say is one of the reasons why probably they ended up losing that map?
Because they ended up having to fight into
Is it just me or does the arena look packed? It's packed, bro.
That
There's no way for today this arena is not packed.
Back to win the map.
Because Wolves and Gen G are both entertaining teams to watch, and then you have PRX then.
Yeah, and it does feel like the other teams agree. That's why we have
it's just a no-brainer. Shez, thank you for the prime.
Of course, we'll see whether or not that comes to fruition today because Gen G were the team that ran it last time.
Have you met Jason and the team? Not yet.
I would actually kind of like it on Icebox, I think, because I think
in general, yes, but not in this tournament. I haven't gone there yet.
Are big, are little.
Pterodactyl, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you.
He's not.
They swap brackets.
Yeah, I say just don't do it. And
for
maybe
this matches,
I don't know. We still haven't seen the map Vito, but maybe Gen G learned from that experience.
Yeah, for sure. Now, of course,
that's
time
true.
For the results of our MasterCard fan poll earlier, we asked you all which team was going to be.
Who do you have? Gen G versus Wolves.
Grand finals, and the results are in.
Wait a second.
Y'all say PRX.
I'm on the Pacific train. I'm with them. Gen G, PRX, both those teams.
No, I actually don't like that everyone is like rooting for us now. All these bandwagon motherfuckers.
I felt like Gen G was.
I don't like it. It's actually scaring me because
you have to be a PRX fan.
Nah, jinxes don't exist. It's fine.
Everybody has to be on this train, especially the first day, right? We had this conversation like, can they beat G2 with the form that we had seen from them in Americas? But PRX, I mean. You kind of have to.
You think G2 are a good team without?
The story.
I still think they're a good team.
I know that we've seen it. We've said that sentence.
I still believe G2 is a good team. That's hard to like dispute that.
Okay, I'll shut up then.
We can't because enough. I made a bold prediction today. I was like, I think if.
Okay, listen. I'll explain why I think G2 is a really really good team. Right? G2 has multiple playstyles, as opposed to a team like Fnatic that really only play slow. Right? They play really slow. They take aggressive map control, and then they play slow the entire round, and then are very, very reliant on throwing fakes in the late round to make it convincing. They do it as late as possible to try to win the round that way. I'm talking specifically attack side, right? And then you have a team like PRX, who are very good at 4-1ing, but that one player, specifically Patman, is very abusable if you anti him. G2 doesn't have those kinds of tells, if you know what I'm saying. What do you mean 2 sideshows? What are you guys talking about, 2 sideshows? Oh shit, I see it. That's kind of cool. So yeah, that's why I think G2 is still like, what's the word? An elite, like probably top 3 team in the world still. Because even without the Teo, they're still fundamentally the best team in my opinion. They are able to be the least, they are the hardest to read. G2 is the hardest to read, maybe besides the current Sentinels we're watching.
Besides EDG, to go that deep in a tournament. But for Gen G, they want another trophy. They want to make another final, GB.
And it could be such a good day for Pacific. Yes, we have seen Seth sing in their praises, but
It's
today
just the
could
truth,
be the difference.
Very well. All right, folks, let's go ahead and do this. Toronto, you got Wolves facing off against Gen G. PRX taking on the Sentinels. Make some noise as we get ready. Day 9 of Masters Toronto starts right now.
I'm delayed. All right. You're right. I was very delayed. Jesus.
I'm confident that we can make it into upper finals. We're improving match by match. I think if we can continue to improve, then we have a very good shot of making the upper final.
They find their revenge here. The Prime Pacific PRX will continue.
The boys.
Facing Sentinels is a dream come true. I'm also a Sentinels fan before. And now they have second who has Filipino blood. And I'm really excited to face him. I want to show everyone who are doubting us what we are capable of.
PRX are crazy aggressive, and they're just very, very fun. They're very unpredictable. Forsaken and Jing, both of them have been playing really, really well this tournament. They're just flowing and shooting at their own pace.
I want to show the world like how talented Filipinos are. And I need to show I really deserve this spot. That's why I'm here.
Headshot, Patman, clutch.
Second, let's see which one of us is better.
Patman, mahal kita. I hope that I'm the strongest Filipino in this match.
Any Filipinos in the chat?
人生中第一次那个世界赛的时候，那个时候我跟 Fo 现在认识了，然后那个时候他也是第一次打，然后现在又遇见了，然后真的是缘分很奇妙吧，时间能过去1年多，快2年了。
That was a lot of them. Welcome.
이제 라이소가 이제 저는 일단 DRX 때고 라이소는 FX 때였는데 같이 스크림에서도 만나고 랭크에서 만나다 보니까 서로 엄청 친했었어요. 왜냐하면은 공감대가 너무 비슷하다 보니까 이야기 엄청 많이 했었는데 나중 가서 제가 DRX에 나갔을 때 이제 그때도 라이소가 제가 팀을 찾을 수 있게 도와준다고도 말해주고 해줬는데 뭐 결국엔 전 젠지에 들어갔죠.
젠지战术很好，然后战术也很多，但我觉得我们战术布局也很多，而且我觉得我们枪法很准，我觉得比他们准。
Your main characters of Masters Toronto are still on the hunt.
对这场是有信心。
이제 뭔가 저도 이제 저 자신을 믿을 수 있고 내가 뭘 하면 되는지 그런 걸 잘 알다 보니까 형들도 날 믿어주고.
There is no doubt now that this team is the favorite to win this tournament.
我觉得我对我们队伍很有信心，我队员能力，还有我自己的能力，然后对我们教练的部署，我都很有信心。
오랜만이라 만나서 반갑긴 한데 금방 헤어져야 될 것 같은데.
我觉得感觉我对此很有信心。
I don't know, guys. I have a weird feeling about Wolves, man. Pure VNS, thank you for the prime, man. I don't know. There's something that's telling me they're gonna win this. Why? What is telling me Wolves are gonna win this? No logic. There's no logic behind it. Zor, thank you for the gifted, bro. 9 pass, thank you for the prime. If I missed your prime or your sub, D-Mark, thank you for the tier 1. I apologize if I missed your sub. I really am sorry. You had a weird feeling about PRX too? Or sorry, Heretics too? Yeah, good call, actually. My weird feelings haven't normally hit any type of momentum yet. Positive momentum at least. I've been very wrong with my weird feelings. Coco, thank you for Prime.
Who comes out on top with this one? You have two great teams that could very well go all the way, but it's all about who wants it more right now.
Gen G looking for another run to a trophy.
I don't know.
For Wolves, looking for their first
I want Wolves to win.
Already the deepest run.
This is a very heavy underdog right now. This is the heaviest underdog matchup we've seen, I think.
And they said it themselves. The story for them from now on is just everything is a gift from this point on. And as we take a look at the Omen,
I get so many ads. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. My mods are running ads. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's the last ad you'll see, though. Don't worry.
Not the call. Maybe what took them that brink.
Don't worry. You should be fine after this.
Fnatic. Maybe we see some changes.
Shion, think of the Prime.
But Wolves definitely spotted something that made them want to go into
this map.
Thank you for the 6
months, brother.
All of the matches that I think in this tournament, the split has been an option.
It's like Billy versus Optic.
Decided to go there, so it should not come as a surprise for Gen
G
in the slightest.
Yeah, Sunset is map 2.
Secret Red, think of the Prime.
Have not seen Wolves play
FPS
that map
Scizor, think of the Prime.
It's going to
Aiden,
be a surprise no matter what they pick into
Or
there.
Adlin, think of the Prime.
See the fans, everyone's all ready to go for this one. The energy in this arena is unbelievable. The electricity is just truly off the charts as the fans get ready. They want to see
I guess it's the same win cons as yesterday. What I said yesterday. These guys have to win all the pistols and all the bonuses.
The main characters,
and even then, it's going to be hard for Gen G.
Gen G might just be the antagonist that ends
Trivial Pepper, thank you for the Prime.
Today.
Thank you.
Question is though whether or not Wolves
Mouse Patman, why are you guys saying that? He already found his mouse.
He gets ready to go, Kukuka. This is going to be the guy on the server that I'm
got
looking
a new
out
one.
for through and through. How can he not be?
We've been speaking wonders of both Texture and
Holy
Juicy.
fuck, I need to wake the fuck up. Hopefully this game wakes me up.
Texture, otherwise he will be the king of this tournament. For Juicy, one of the biggest opportunities.
The same model? I don't know.
Performance that we've seen so far.
What do you think about playing 4 mid on Ascent against Fnatic?
So much of what I'm looking at
That's
on
like
this game
4 middle against Fnatic. You should just play Ascent defense to play for one either mains or for Cat / Market.
Focusing on getting
most of the time. Filipino marksman, they have tier 1.
That Viper. I think the win condition against this team is not giving first picks to that guy, denying him space, and clearing that back away when you're on your defense.
Thank you.
So much that they're going to have to worry about here, right? There's just so many layers.
He did get the same model. Okay, there you go. Damn, imagine having that kind of aura. He tweets, and immediately the company that makes the mouse instant DMs him.
I think that of course we expect another stellar performance for the side of Scream. I'm looking at YU. I think that he was very good in the last match, and I think that he could also be the difference. Looking at this split, expecting the double control.
You think Wolves has a chance? I don't know, man. I have a weird feeling.
What we can see, and Gen G has locked it in. They have no doubts.
Do we remember Gen G's attack side on this map? It was they're playing defense right now, but their attack side on this map was very pop heavy, and Fnatic couldn't do a thing about it. These guys literally would just constant pop. They did like nothing in middle. They would just either pop A or pop B, and Fnatic was never in the bomb sites.
Fnatic held for that
so hopefully these guys have seen that, and they play the 2-1-2 early on.
Attack side mid round. I think Wolves is going to try and go for a very similar thing. So it's a question of what Gen G changes up off of their learnings in the Fnatic game.
Yeah, and I want to see how Wolves, being a team that has experienced what that deadlock, and of course we're peeking this map and knowing that possibility of Foxy being.
Who do you think will win?
Was
I mean, it's obvious answer is Gen G, but I have a weird feeling Wolves can take this one, man. I have a weird feeling. I'm rooting for Wolves here.
Only going into one of those agents, they fill a pretty
How did they find even worse music? I actually don't know.
Of utility to stall on defense. A
Good
lot
question.
Of opportunity for lurks on attack.
Toronto, let's get this show on the road and send it over.
Is Spring the best player on Wolves? Yeah, he's playing the best for sure.
Because it's Hypok's birthday today, baby.
Happy birthday, Hypok.
Welcome back, Michael. Happy birthday. Hopefully, this is going to be a bit of a treat because we also have that as well.
Well, I was going to say, if we did anything on the show...
Who are you supporting, FNS? PRX or Sentinels?
No fire zone, I guess, but thank you very much. Yeah, an absolute gift, hopefully, today with this matchup.
It's this rage bait.
I mean, there's many a talking point here.
Okay, Let's start with Genji, right? Kind of the
absurd rage bait
of greatness here, right? This could be where the fun stops.
Mind Freak is replacing something? Yeah, bro, no way.
Yeah, although it's not do or die for Wolves, this is certainly, again, there's a very short list of
Maxwell,
teams
thank you for
from CN
3 months.
that have made it this far, so certainly here with potentially a lifeline, no elimination, still
Mind
a chance to make it work.
Alex? What are you guys talking about?
Genji, who they have to overcome, and really here for Wolves in terms
Check
of new kids
VLR?
on the block,
Okay, we'll
making
after
a
that.
dream
I'll see
run.
after.
We're really going to tap
Relax,
into sort
guys.
of the preparation coming into this.
We have a
Almost
game to
the
watch.
benefit, actually, to come
Texture
to
by
see the
himself,
same
completely
competition
by
with
himself.
Because this puzzle has been solved. We've seen it before. The desk going through it. Mimi highlighting the, you know,
First
the
wave
cycling
of
the
orb, they
utility
don't use
was
it. They don't use
a
it at all.
profound
They don't do
problem
anything.
in the game up against Fnatic previously. And now we ask the question.
Oh,
can
not him,
Wolves
not him,
find
not
that
him.
Same sort of look here. Already though, Texture,
Not him, bro.
who has been probably one of the highlight players thus far,
Absolutely.
off to a belting start.
Certainly slow things down here in the pistol, as well as this utility in mid. Wolves probably happy to sit behind this, wait for anything further as
Not
Genji
him, not him,
do
not
show
him.
anything.
If they let Texture get a good start, it's wraps. Wow, this setup is really good though. The
Util
wall
goes
middle,
back
and now
up
he just
now,
has the
stacked
net
up.
ready. These guys are still triple
Reinforcements
stacked
here in
A.
mid.
These deadlocks look good, Mike. I've liked seeing it here.
Still only one B main, not much for Texture to worry about. This net is going to be
Solid on
really
this,
annoying.
And we've expected this sort of pace.
This
from
deadlock
Wolves, right?
net's gonna be
Slow,
very
cautious,
annoying.
methodical,
Foxy can't
very
die, though.
clear cut, very precise in approach. But the timing from Foxy 9 will hinder this. It's going to slow them down.
Okay, he gets
Paraguay's
out.
going to come through,
Do
but
they play
a quick slip
retake? No, they
towards
don't.
the
They're
site
playing
means
on site.
safety is secured. Texture's
Oh, it's a
still
really good chance for
unaffected.
Wolves.
They've
The
given
rotates
them
are
a lot
really
of
late.
space, though. There's not that many rotations.
This is a very good
Well
chance for
played
Wolves.
here.
If they can trade him.
Left on his island,
Please
still
trade
gonna
him,
get
please
two
trade
so
him.
far. Looking to make it a third. He's done it! 13 seconds. This guy is just out of his mind.
I mean, what are we supposed to do,
Looking
bro?
for- Oh,
4K again, bro.
He's
Starts
got
with a fucking
look
4K.
At the time, spring. A little too late to this one. Looking more like summer and autumn at this point. It's done.
Bro,
for Genji.
just held B
Round
by
one.
himself.
Can't ask for much
We have
more
no
from
util for
Texture to
backside
kick
at
things
all?
off here. Certainly discussing an MVP level performance already so far here in Toronto. Only really the reload that prevents the ace from coming through here.
The shot.
Just a lack of pressure, really.
Ah, he's feeling himself already.
Coordination, but the swings here you can see in the replay. Happy to sit back, dig his heels in, and deliver here for Genji.
You think he purposely doesn't do the ace thing anymore? Just knows he's going to lose the game?
As well, just coming back to that discussion on the deadlock. Talk about how you don't really want to say all in on this first wave of utility with Teo, but certainly deadlock.
He's
to
purposely
slow things
dodging
down
aces.
Beyond that.
Bro has no haters. Yeah, Texture is the
Necessarily
least
removing
hated player of all time.
The risk
There is not
I guess,
another
of-
player like Texture. I have never heard him shit talk anyone. I've never heard him say
And
like
if we're talking bigger picture,
things
look,
that
Genji's
make him
pistols
look
are
less
really
humble than he
solid.
is.
Statistically, it's been the case. So,
His mannerisms are adorable.
yeah. So this, I
And
don't
he's
wanna
an
say
incredible
expected
player.
result, but you know, you kind of know that Genji is going to get a good start here. For Wolves, they need to build back in now, though. This round, obviously, just with the classics. Not going to find too much. Obviously, the extremity dealt with by Texture and Caron. I mean, not going to leave it all to Texture. He's a name in the mix here. Obviously, Genji, it's a bit of a highlight
Oh,
reel.
God, man.
Hard to avoid many of them, and Caron's still going farming. And now you just got the main man
It's okay.
himself.
It's just
the
an
one
eco
that's
round. It's
won kind
okay.
of
I
hearts
still have a
and
good
minds
feeling
out
about
there.
Wolves.
Zeta
I have a
Baby's
very
been
good feeling about Wolves. They just need to heat up.
outstanding for this squad, but slow starts here. And Genji.
They need to heat up and avoid Texture at all costs. Either avoid him or max util
Probably
rush
need
him.
to find a way to deal with this utility in mid.
I'd like to see an A main default from Wolves. An A ramp default
Close
with
the
3.
shutter.
At least 3 guys.
Texture able to farm up. That's probably close to his ultimate already. Just one away. See early learning.
What are you guys talking about? Check VLR. What am I checking on VLR? What? What do you want me to see? What? 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 I'm looking at it. You want me to see this? Wait.
But I like this
What?
deeper push towards
What's happening?
B. Even that
has to be a
audio
glitch.
cue kind of planting their flag in this map very early on. I like this from Genji. Not afraid to make moves, and even on towards that A side as well, pushing up a little bit deeper. You saw only in that second
not
round,
true.
Texture willing. to
Okay,
take
it's
that
not true.
fight.
I don't believe it's true. Until I see it, I'm not gonna believe it. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you all. Not all of you. Just the ones that aren't sub. Anyways. So they take B main. They take B main. Cypher still has A line a little bit.
Deeper here with the Guardian.
That's okay too, as long as they take one main and then they insert someone. So they insert in this case Omen. Now they're gonna go up mid.
Missile deployed.
Outside A. So Gen G with a pretty good idea now.
Gen G isn't going to leave this 2A setup at any point.
Is
Oh
Munchkin
god.
going to be first on the chopping
Please,
block,
please, please. Oh
potentially.
god, oh god. Don't, not like
There's
this.
a lot of pressure on mid tilt.
Not
but
like this, bro.
Foxy9 is up to the test.
Not
Makes
like
no
this. They
juicy,
didn't
and
even
that's
lose any
a
health,
big
really.
play gone, right? That's a lot of that springboard into the site. Now,
Cypher
Lost,
has to play to stay alive,
this
too.
is starting to worry me. When we're looking at the time, 35 seconds, they haven't had a huge
the
success
smoke.
anywhere.
The
They didn't get the
smoke.
steps
Oh, it's
towards
over, it's
B.
over, it's
They're
over.
not
They have no
getting
chance.
towards B. Gen G looking so refined in holding this.
Yeah, that bait and switch in mid on the back of the Prowler. Executed to perfection.
It's over. 20 seconds
Almost
left,
left.
and there's literally
Their
no
heads
time,
now
and
in
that
Byron.
guy walked away. Perfect play from him.
If you wanna
They
hold
can
on to
literally
these
play a
rifles
whole
here,
line. They can play
we'll see
retake on either
the
side they
mid-map
want.
Spike
And
not
they'll just win.
committed
Yeah, they're
anywhere.
saving.
Not even
Good
gonna look for a
save.
kill here, so a big win for Gen
It's
G.
a very good save.
With the bonus. Apply further pressure here
They were never going to win this round.
onto Wolves. Like I said, really, I mean, the big
I need
positive
that
would
mid
be
control to
go
be
even
slightly
in this trade
like...
for mid in this
I mean,
first
to be
buy
fair,
round
Gen G
quarter.
had a good setup, though. This guy baiting for the Viper, and then he ended up getting the kill
Well,
anyway.
Gen G
He
got
broke the
any
Prowler
players
and got the kill.
to apply.
That Raze has to get that kill. This
Never get
kill right here,
something
the
back.
Raze has to kill him.
Two players that did struggle financially, but there's gonna be a Guardian between them. Perfect timing here for Cowan as well. to pick up
JK
that
Hamster,
kill.
thank you for the prime.
This hasn't felt difficult.
What's your cat's
No,
name? Luna.
I mean, coming into this, we were talking about what is very kind of hard-hitting, simple Valorant, right? It's, you know, a slow default, wait out some of the
Yeah.
utility, but
The deadlock wall is insane.
the
I
real
think the
concern
net
here
is the
with
most
Teo
broken
Neil
fucking
was touching on the desk is obviously
item.
that second wave, right?
Ability,
or
whatever
some of
it's
the
called.
other things that we saw Tejo do very effectively.
I respect
Here,
the
it's
early
not
pause.
even really an issue. Wolves aren't getting over the first hurdle
Alright.
almost.
Chat,
I need-
I put money on the fact that they're going to do start going A-ramp now. Perma A-ramp.
Spring and Lysor are the only ones who've been able to get even a kill thus far. It's been quiet.
How much
The
you guys want to
map
bet?
feels like it's not even a 50-50. A lot of, you know, the extremities are under Gen G's control.
Yeah, and you don't want to see Wolves coin flipping on some of these scenarios. You want to see them come in, reinforced, and kind of hit these
How much you guys want to bet?
kind of pressure
Lag,
points
thank you for the
for
prime,
Gen G,
and
but they haven't really figured out
Dre
where they
made
are
it happen.
yet.
Thank you
No,
for the prime.
it feels like they couldn't quite get that grip on how they want to approach middle. I mean, we saw Juicy kind of go in there almost solo through the smoke and gets dealt with, and that felt like it
You won't
fizzled
pay up?
around. So
What?
then does this become almost indicative of a very direct approach?
See
from
what
them?
I'm
That's kinda how
saying?
you're
Like,
gonna
you know what I'm
attack it, right?
saying?
This kind of slow
Holy
default,
shit, what
working
a
through middle
read.
on those extremities,
What a
but
read from
passively
Venus.
Didn't really
Wow.
reward them much.
Incredible.
And now they're going to go for a
Does it
direct
time and
approach.
time
That's
again.
gonna
How
be
does he
Edson
do it?
now reward the operator.
And actually a much deeper setup here from Foxy9 in terms of the util, so see whether or not actually Wolves
Wait, are they taking A-ramp, right?
find something to exploit here towards A.
Wait,
Still
they're just
two
popping
members for
A? No,
Gen G,
they're
Munchkin
taking A-ramp
and
for sure.
Cowan.
No, they're not about to hit
Found
A.
here.
They're not about to hit A for sure.
See what they do with this though. Do they? Okay, so right now
Ain't no
Gen G
way.
are re-clearing middle as
I
well.
was going to say right.
And
off the
they
bat,
noticed
this
Omen is
reclear
here.
through mid.
They noticed
No
Omen is here,
confirmation
which is a
just
really
yet,
big
but
indicator
Deep
Neon
hold
is
in his
at B.
default, though, right? Because Texture's temptation will be to maybe
Oh,
fact
God.
find further. Or do you assume they're all there, Texture?
Oh, no.
Don't.
Senor.
No.
Oh, big,
Ooh, he's a lucky
Big by
boy, 5
Lysor.
HP and he's still breathing. But it shows that there's still a default in play, right? That's pretty indicative that there's pressure elsewhere. Maybe there's still presence middle, but there's still more going on here. This presence in ramp has drawn the rotation now.
I was going to say, if Texture hadn't taken damage,
This
actually, it could
Viper
almost,
net,
with the
Viper
strip
Molly
up
net
towards B
combo
heaven,
is going to be disgusting.
send an extra body,
Oh,
body
God.
across, but there's the awareness there. Gen G obviously with where the situation is happy
They have no strat. There's no strat to be
Yeah,
ran
there
here.
is a
They're dead.
chance
They're
that
dead
that
if they go
then
aim
could be a
in.
problem.
They're
It's
actually
already
just
being
dead.
watched, and with Texture
Wait,
on that
wait.
decline, they're safe. Caron, how are you hitting that?
How?
Finally,
Wait,
Wolves
how?
breaking on the site. There's an extra body here. They
Wow,
don't know
okay,
about
makes
it.
sense.
Gen G simply having numbers. Spring.
Wait, this is
still
winnable,
fighting
winnable. If he
forward.
could get this
Wolves
kill,
with
Spring
the
is their best
2v2
player.
rotation on the
Spring
way.
is the best
But
player
it's
they have.
Caron. Left, right, takes
He's
down
doing the
one.
thing, man.
For the follow-up, Caron.
He's doing the thing. This kid is so good. Why is he back in
And
form
Gen
again,
G
man?
reading Wolves like a book.
You can even see here the general idea of numbers of where Wolves are. A couple of players unconsidered, but this second swing through the smoke, absolute perfection from heaven.
Okay.
Caron in particular.
I liked the strat, right? A ramp control, perfect call by me. But you need to eventually just kind of leave. Especially when you dink the Neon at B, and you notice that the Neon is B, chances are B is the weaker site. Because Neon's there with an op, holding an angle. So,
Wolves now back
instead
down
of
to
avoiding B, they should have gone
all
back
but
to
one
middle.
Sheriffs
I
across
really
the board.
liked the first step, but then just leave. and go back. Maybe leave one guy even, so he can break
1-1-3
util and
approaches.
keep 2 or 3 a day.
They're tough. Those late
feel me?
retakings of space coming out from the likes of Texture or that.
And just go back
almost
into a mid B
awareness
split.
of the, okay, we've left Vent.
Or even a
that's
B pop.
fine. We'll kind of catch that from heaven. Again, Genji very aware of the board here. I need to see if Wolves can be disruptive. I want to see them try and get in their faces now. Garon, this feels like rinse and repeat, right? But there's no flying Juicy towards the site.
Yeah, on the back of actually the Paranoia invested there. There's not really going to be much.
Why do they
behind
do
that,
this
so big
B-wall
win out for
instead of
Gen G
the
on a
standard
less,
B-wall? This
purchase.
is the standard B-wall.
Why is B,
Oh,
by the way?
I guess
they
there's
take
that
B
small
main
benefit in the
control
fact
using
that
the
they are
wall,
figuring out maybe they
right?
can
So if
pull
there's
out
an
utility out
upper,
of
like
Ash,
in
and
this
it's very
case,
hard-
the upper has
it's
to take
incredibly hard
only
then
this
for Genji
line,
to re-clear some of these spaces, but
and then they have
this
Fade
isn't the
for
round to
everything
make the
else,
most of it.
like this
might
area.
be another moment
They have
for the
Fade
man
Prowler
here.
to push him back even more.
5-1. Make
Except
it
we're not going to use
6.
it this
Count
round.
them up as you go. Juicy's gone down, and he doesn't look under pressure. But oh my goodness! Oh my god!
He ulted. He just wants kills. He's stat padding again. He's stat padding again. He's stat padding.
And Wolves down to 2 now.
He didn't even have to ult there.
Still a chance, but 20 seconds. Someone's got to go above and beyond for their side if they want a chance in this one.
I think they meant the
It's not
standard
down
A wall.
in this slow creeping death.
Why are they? Oh,
Coming in
why are
from
they
Munchkin.
doing the standard B wall instead of the standard A wall? Well, if you do this B wall as an Omen, this is why Charon switched to A, because as an Omen, there's nothing you can do about this orb wall combo. Nothing. You have no lines at B main. You can't jiggle anything because the orb comes up. So realistically, the best player to have here is Neon. So that's why Gen G swapped the Omen to where the Viper isn't.
I mean, he's just happy to stand his ground here.
We did the
Actually,
exact
a
same
miracle,
thing
almost
back in the day.
Shut down what he was. A well-placed headshot by Spring, but
Shut the fuck up and watch.
Not many
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
positives.
This is my stream.
for
I say
Wolves
what I
to build
want.
upon here, back into a buy round.
Stupid fucking motherfucker.
Really, now you're asking something to step up the pace a little bit. They've got to
I'm
find
explaining
some
it to him.
sort of victory.
Maybe he'll
in the
learn
early
something.
round in terms of util drawn out,
Have some empathy.
or a trade.
Yeah.
Somewhere across
Maybe
the
that guy's a
Gen G
Viper.
are
Maybe he's
just
like, oh wait,
winning
now that I think about it, it would be really good to
feels
go
like
and
Gen G have
wall
got
it.
all the right kind of solutions so far. They know their strengths and weaknesses. Maybe learning from that game up against Fnatic, but a big opportunity here
Okay.
for Wolves to try and
I don't mind
put
this.
together all of the pieces they've learned thus far.
Take
Earth
a ramp.
stands. The big man himself, Texture, is over here. This guy.
Notice how the wall isn't
Again,
B anymore, and now all of a sudden Karen's at B?
absolutely miraculous performance. Gen G re-clearing towards ramp. And we know the pace coming out from Wolves is slow, but they are still here, and now here comes the fight.
Ah, shit.
Already Texture can't support here, denied by the cross.
There's
Already
no
Foxy
trade
Knight just
potential.
holding that corner, and it feels like these kills are untradeable. How many times we've seen Juicy go down and not have support?
Spring.
Is gonna take away Ash, but there's still time being purchased.
They're so hesitant to swing onto that.
Guaranteed Pansy uses the springs into action line.
Will equalize.
Guaranteed. I don't know about this map, but in this game she will.
45 seconds, you're looking for another.
Oh god.
For Wolves,
Oh
really, but it
god.
doesn't come. Texture finds one. Munchkin now with a judge.
Good
Shut
trade,
down
honestly.
Lysol,
Good job. It's the
potentially
best they could
opening
have
up
done. They
this
know
round.
there's
But
2A. They
despite
knew there's
it
2A.
was
They
if
know.
their
They know.
temptation is to rotate
They
through
know
towards
there's
B,
2A.
which isn't a
They
bad
should
shout.
not be
They
going
still
A.
need to get this spike through vents, through middle, over towards B, and you can see that maybe Texture's going to try and mirror that. If it goes
30 seconds
silent
left.
towards A, that
Good job,
inkling
good job,
is
good
it's
job,
going to
good
be this
job.
B hit. But look who's waiting here, Karen. No slats by any means. Hello. No.
Are you fucking kidding me? Imagine he didn't kill him.
Oh dear,
Imagine
we
he
need
didn't
another
shoot him.
timeout. We need to get this one right.
I'm
because
surprised
that
he didn't
should
throw a
never
smoke
have
immediately
happened.
on
Karen
himself.
was given the gifts of the kingdom. Look at this guy, just the keys
It's GG.
left down the table. There's the support from Texture.
You cow,
8
you cow.
seconds, and it's confidence from Texture. He's playing with him.
You
He's
cow.
playing with him. And maybe you should respect him. But look at the HP.
Wait, he
it's
missed the
doing.
ult.
And actually, a gift.
Oh
A
my god.
chance.
No.
There was a second it became possible, Mike, but this slate remains clean. Gen G unfazed so far.
The Lysol TP leads towards maybe being a little rattled here, the nerves getting to Wolves.
What a fucking stun.
Obviously,
Foxy 9 is an
stakes
insane
much higher
deadlock.
versus Gen G here.
Outside of that
Almost
ult.
a jump scare for Lysol. Again, the difference being, look how quickly Texture's happy to swing
Genji's
onto
just
this.
disrespectful at
Try
this
and
point.
bail Karen out.
You know why I know Genji's disrespectful? Karen, normally against like a team that he's afraid of, would have thrown a smoke immediately on himself after getting that kill on the Omen. But instead, he just chose to take the fights because he said fuck it. And then Texture did the exact same thing.
Juicy is
This might be a
0-6 right
13-0.
now, and there hasn't been many trades even
They're
off
bored.
his death.
They're literally bored.
The
They're stat
spacing
padding.
feels like it's being punished.
Yeah, actually, there are many other times you talk about duelists actually numerically not looking, but if you're getting bodies onto a site,
That's fine.
Yeah,
as long as, you know, if it's
sunken
serving a
cost,
purpose.
basically, yeah.
But right now there isn't that next layer to it. It feels like there's hesitance here.
All right,
from
chat.
Wolves.
If you are Wolves right now, what's the adjustment? In my opinion, the adjustment is take a ramp control, take fast a ramp control with Raze, Fade, and Omen, since Omen can TP across a ramp. Not FF, what the fuck? And then you have your other two players walk up mid. You have Cypher walk up mid.
Not enjoy watching them, right?
And you have Viper walk up mid.
Right? It was that like, okay, we've got another great team coming out of this region.
That is my adjustment.
Let's see how far they can go, and it has been a bit of a miracle so far. That dream run, right?
Or
And
fake
now
a
it
ramp
feels like
control
they've met
and
one
have
of the
Raze
giants.
walk up
Now
mid.
they've taken down some
Like
big
have
teams
Fade,
on the way, but Gen.G,
Cypher,
you're looking
and
at these
Omen
guys,
fake a ramp
honestly,
control
throughout
while Raze
Swiss,
walks
they
up
were
mid
one
with
of the
Viper.
best.
Yeah, especially with the form we're talking about.
Yep.
You feel?
But a
Certainly.
timeout, Mike. Maybe it'll help.
Well, but again, it's now a concern to have to pull the trigger on that in round 7.
Why is no one listening to me?
Let's talk about both timeouts being
Hello?
done in one
Why are you guys
half.
talking about other shit? Stop saying FF. Oh
Again,
god. Another
who's
entry.
behind that?
Where's the utility? Where's the layering?
What's the value of this peak?
No
And
smoke
that's
at
hard
mid
for
either.
Juicy as well. Like I'm not expecting him to be able to just like clean swing middle and be able to, you know. do
Wait,
what he
chat,
needs to.
before
it needs everything
Juicy
to set
died,
it
was
up
there a
in motion.
smoke at mailroom
There,
or
Texture,
head?
not enough this time. Gets taken down by Spring.
Able to actually deny info off that trap. This Texture caught completely.
They didn't smoke mid.
Off
They just
guard
dry
here.
peeked mid
I saw
against
it.
an Opera.
Considering a bold move, actually.
Just checking.
Oh no, but
Oh.
Caught off guard as well.
Munchkin caught sleeping at the wheel. Lightsaw wants this one.
Oh my god, wait, this is it. This is it. Off of the timeout, the round. If they win this 2v4, I don't know what to say. Karen is so far away.
Down to Ash and Karen, and Karen's been really dangerous though. Ash could be in trouble here.
Spike planted.
Missile
Oh, the
going
good
down
double
the
swing. Really good double swing on them.
Much better. Karen,
Nice.
there we go. Finally
Wait, he stood up.
breaking
Oh my god,
the
they're
curse.
standing up at 6-1. I have to respect it. I absolutely have to respect it. He stood up down 1-6. This is first round.
Wolves for dissecting this B-side.
Oh my god,
Started
I must
with Juicy
respect.
falling for free in mid. A bold maneuver from Lysor. That's reflected in Munchkin's reaction to the situation, or lack thereof.
Enemy remaining.
The Wolves
No, that's actually respect.
able to
Very
crack
few
this one
people can
across the
shit
line.
talk when they're down. Shit talking when you're down takes a
On the
lot
other
of
side
fucking
the
balls,
stage,
man.
Still smiles.
It's one of those, it felt like overconfidence, right? Some of those peaks, good to see it being punished. This could maybe curb some of that, I guess, confidence
It's
coming
also
through.
like the player act. When Juicy falls, you can see it's almost like, oh god, not
Here
again.
we go, yep.
Another deep line.
Oh dear, right.
I mean, it's fine.
Texture's
They need
been
to break
just
this
about
deadlock
everywhere
wall.
this map, it
Throw
feels
mid
like.
smoke again.
Set up here by the train.
Ah, he might die.
Yep, that does give him the angle now.
Nah,
to
he has to
take
know.
the space
He
back,
has to.
though.
This is a
Look,
very
he's
good
been
play
doing
by
well in
you,
these deeper
Cal.
lines too.
I like
He's,
this
you know,
by him.
saw over towards that
Nothing
B
else he
main
can really
early
do here.
on. Oh my god, they're coming this way. Texture has no idea how many people are.
Oh,
about
there's
to mount
nothing
those
else he can
swords.
do. Fade Prowler now,
With
now,
the
now,
power,
now,
I think that
bro,
might be
now.
in hand, but the timing.
The temptation to
No,
almost
you're
sit on
chilling,
that
you're
rope there and just hold it.
This Prowler's good though. It's really good.
Huge.
Nice work
Huge
there.
finding out where the
Have
op
to
is.
invest it
Now they
early,
can
though.
be
This
more
is, you know,
free
look
at
how
middle.
deep that has to just clear Texture away from this, and then not even heading this way.
Very,
That's enough
very
of a
good
fake.
by
It's not-
Wolves.
There's still 3 players for Gen.G on this side of the map. Yeah, they're trying to get through heaven, but look who's
This fight is
running,
everything.
49.
This fight is
Buys the
everything at B
dime.
main.
Take a seat. They have to try and flee the
This
side
fight at
here.
B main is everything.
Gen.G still holding numbers, still looking unfazed. 35 seconds, the time's going to start running low. C9!
Spike down,
kills.
B.
How many times are Gen.G going to be doing this?
Are you fucking
One
serious?
after the other. We've seen Karen do it. We've
Are
seen
you actually
Texture.
fucking kidding me?
Now Foxy9 puts his name up in lights. There's just Spring. Has to take the walk. It's 15 seconds.
They don't
the
stand a
spike
chance.
is in Narnia. Another one back here for Gen.G.
They literally
10
don't stand a
seconds
chance.
You can see the amount of stall invested to this setup. We'll get a chance to look at it once again, but Wolves figure out where the operator is in this round, and just the obstacle.
Every player that
laid
DRX let
out
go
by
is good.
Gen.G.
How did DRX come close to making this
So
event?
many things for Wolves to deal
Who'd
with.
they lose to?
Yeah, you can stand up for that one. Yeah, that one's good. That's solid. I mean, this does feel like we've got kind of the two fronts of Gen G working here. Individually, yeah, they're hitting like a truck, right? This again, beautiful control, but
oh, they lost to PRX.
Yeah, that's the first time that actually you see
someone trying to swing
in a position stacked up, ready to try and deal with somebody. It's got to be frustrating.
Well, you feel like you're hitting a literal brick wall.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, cool, we're going to try and trade in, get that spacing right up. Okay.
In a game of numbers, you still want to put yourself in those positions. So,
trying to speed up on this, but
boy,
Munchkin
it is so over, man.
The shot in the dark
oh wait. That's a huge kill.
That's the first step here. Can they get this building from this point?
Early vent control is huge.
That's perfect.
They don't have B main though. They have no info in B main.
Filling the gap towards
balls
middle.
on this guy, man.
If they take their eyes off the ball for a moment, Foxy9 pulls
the
their attention here.
Oh my god, he's feeling it, man.
Look at the swing, they're getting punished on this.
Winnable.
Garen is still holding the site. No. Okay, the paranoid didn't land.
Oh my god.
Well,
this fade.
It comes down to a 2v2, but
this is a huge,
like,
kind of fake.
They
They have to assume fade went B main,
so
or his
now
middle.
Munchkin in a pretty rough spot. Potential here
nah,
for Wolves to
no way they clear Munchkin. Wait.
Lovely. You tip.
Wait, what?
What?
That's bold. That is
what
very
the fuck?
bold to leave somebody.
All right,
them now.
they're chilling.
A lot of ground to cover to regroup here, but looking as if they might actually stack up towards main. Looking for a safe plant from Wolves.
Yep.
This should be a Wolves round Viper ult.
Post plant here. Plenty of time to set it up. They don't necessarily know, but the pit will enable that as well.
Look at the pace though. Look at the pace coming in. Munchkin wants in on this fast.
Oh, no way, man.
Pretty much set towards CT, but Munchkin's already controlling the site. The other side of this. Not going to get that one done. A little too far. But Karen
Spring
now
is clutch as
closing
fuck,
in as
man.
well. Both of them now kind of on the other side of the pillar. What can he do here? A couple of smokes, but that's about it. Timing is everything. Spring.
No
first
way, man.
to
No
fall.
way,
So does the pit, and now Karen's got a real chance of this. See if that baby's gotta clutch up here for a chance here. The nerves now starting to show here. What are you gonna do? No way. Nicely handled. Took the tour, but he gets the job done. Second round.
One round at a time. One round at a time. And they got it.
Everyone will fall, but a second on the board.
Hey man, at least they're having fun.
Not necessarily a sigh of relief in terms of the finances, but certainly in terms of this scoreline. Another example here where the trades come through quick enough. Like I said, comes down to a 2v2, but Wolves able to stabilize a little bit.
That damn smile.
I'm trying to think of why he wouldn't smoke the
Come on,
bomb. I
can
just
they
think
recover
he's
this?
just
It
like,
feels
fuck, I'll
there's
just kill
still
him.
something here, right? Maybe a bit of that confidence starting to build. Maybe a bit of that back in yourself. Maybe
That's like the
a bit of
second or
oh,
third
no,
time
yeah.
Karen should have
They
smoked
kept
and
the
didn't.
buy humble. Look at Munchkin.
In a
Look at
situation where he
Ash.
should have smoked.
Bulldog, Stingers. They've given themselves. They've carved out a little bit of room here for Wolves. Gonna have the ult ready for Juicy. One away from YU.
Bring them down.
Couple of options now.
All right. Can they
Slow
build?
down the
Can they win
early
2 rounds in a row?
Much like the start of Split.
Well, they have B main with this orb wall. Omen is here. He has Viper here spamming for him.
Tasked with controlling this.
Karen had to give away the game. These horses
Wow,
are really nice.
big kill.
Genuinely
Big kill, and they
really,
pop
really
after.
Nice. The ult. Juicy, what happened? I don't understand what happened there.
Well, I guess he got. He was about to get.
Oh,
He was about to get deadlock ulted though.
Do I want to know?
To be fair.
I'm actually left back with the spawn again. Swings in, gets two, and Ash is there.
Chat, chill. They were about to get deadlock ulted. He was about to get deadlock ulted. He didn't know what to do, so he's like, I'm not letting you I'm not letting you kill me. I'm gonna kill myself in game.
This replay. I just don't understand how it happened.
Watch.
Dealt with here.
Oh shit, never mind. I think he just fucked up.
I mean, that's right.
I did my best, bro. I tried to support you. I tried to defend you.
Decay taking effect.
This has been a really hard game from 0 and 10. Like and these sort of moments weigh heavy.
He ulted the wall.
They weigh really heavy.
There was a deadlock wall there?
Duelist player who's used to be able to take in that
Oh
space.
shit, yeah, that's unlucky then
fantastic
for
here
him.
as
You
well.
couldn't even see it.
And to have a downturn in performance
That's just
like
unlucky.
this feels really hard.
Not even his fault.
8-2. Can he pick himself back up? Big question here. That judge could be lethal.
Okay, so then what wall? It's just a random wall? He just shot it at a random wall? Okay, that's his fault then. That's his fault.
Look to regroup back towards sewers.
This game is just over, man.
Give up the
8 rounds
temporarily,
defense.
But tucks into Mayo now.
8 rounds defense, the game's just over.
Texture will be foaming at the mouth here. Oh, but actually,
even if they can't trade him. They can't even like get to him.
Back of that and look to overwhelm the operator. Obviously with a Neon, it's tough to really pin him down after that first shot, regardless if he hits or not.
What? Come on, man. Don't do this. Please don't do this.
Oh, for 50 seconds now.
I don't care. I know I'm behind. Shut up. I know I'm behind. Shut up. I know I'm behind. Shut up.
Down any progress towards A side. And even further now, the utility.
Yo, do we just go to Twitch at this point? Because this is starting to get really annoying. I don't have patience for this. Hello? Is it just me?
Causing lots of problems for Wolves.
Wide open rotation might be on for one here. Here they come, that's the first.
30 seconds left.
Foxy9 gets the second.
I'm about to unsub, please don't unsub. It's not my fault.
Sadly, the purchase obviously in this round was far from perfect for Wolves. Trying to make it work with what they had, just Sheriffs, maybe a little bit of hope.
Wait,
Texture
second
still
kill Texture.
controlling the site, making it difficult here. He's feeling that pressure,
second.
getting closer. 10 seconds, they're going to work for a bomb. The spike
Perfect
gets
ult
dropped.
as well.
BB goes down, and now it's all too easy for Texture. Good lord, can anyone stop him?
Texture, again, delivering to Genji. Foxy9 as well. Crucial kill for him to keep that pressure away from Texture on site with the operator.
Yo, these games have been such blowouts.
Potentially looking.
They don't even give me a chance to get excited for a potential comeback. Just straight blowouts.
Certainly not feeling good about that one, but
no, but Wolves need to keep some hope.
Yeah, that would definitely be a positive, all things considered. So it's like, what, 6-0 in this half.
Click on the live icon. Bro, I still haven't learned how to do that.
In the second half.
I'm going to try and clear ramp control again. We've seen that kind of different.
The learning curve for YouTube is too high for me.
Aggressive now, sitting very, very passive.
Almost now playing with the idea of where is the operator, right?
Yep. They're making it hard.
Yeah, testing this default. Now they know. Juicy
You're just
again.
very dumb.
Another first step for him.
Feels sacrificial almost
a mean thing to say,
but there's no benefit for it. Spring trying to.
Yo, this is good. This is good by him. This is really good by him.
Completely unexpected. Spring finds a bit of time.
What a lurk.
Munchkin now a little bit worried. He's got pressure.
What a fucking
Great
play.
work from Wolves, making some space on this B site.
9-3? No, it's not
Here
doable.
as well.
It's
You
just
do
not
have mid
doable.
being controlled by YU. This is good. Lance in play.
30 seconds
and
left.
player advantage.
And a lurk middle.
Make that
It's not doable.
It's now just a 1v4 for Ash. Revealed. Not even getting it at first. Lysol will shut it down.
It's not. There is no hope here. Is the problem.
For Gen G, you could argue
It is 1080p.
a slight recovery towards the end for Wolves, but like I said, a tall order.
I don't
here.
know. There just doesn't feel like there's any hope. The rounds they win are off like random individual lurk plays. Not one of their strats has worked yet. It's on auto. Click the 1080p. Oh, I see. Like oh, I see. I see what you're saying. My fault. I got you. If you can choke against C9, bro. The fuck. Wait. So what's happening here? Is this isn't real, right? Chop. I'm not doing 1440p. Russian goat is playing? Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, let's check some Reddit. I didn't check Reddit today. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, especially when you get food poisoning. It usually lasts really badly for at least 2 days. It's like very bad. So I wonder where he got the food poisoning though. We'll leave a bad review. I'm not reading all that. What?
Felt like Wolves found a couple of ways forward, but it felt a bit too late in the day.
Certainly did. I mean, a couple of opportunities outside B, for example, that B main hold almost for Gen G.
Something is playing, apparently.
Obviously see here with these
Psalms getting named the five gifted. Thank you. You're finally in my chat, bro.
With a
How you
scoreline
doing?
like this, tough to really take away
Thank
many
you for the 5
positives,
gifts.
Lauren.
Yeah, and I think the one, even in a negative light, that I feel bad saying it, but I want to see more from Juicy.
Mitsuki,
He's
thank
had a
you.
really
That's your one.
brutal first half.
Certainly
He was
the
gifting you
anomaly
earlier and you
stands out
ignored him.
is
I am
for
so sorry. I'm a fucking fake
the negative
motherfucker.
reasons, but
I
again,
apologize, bro.
Really riding on his shoulders, like I said.
Where's Finesse's kitten? I agree.
Right? It's fine if you duelist go.
I
12,
completely
but
agree.
If
If he's dying on site and you forget and you follow
That is a
over
good.
him,
That is a good.
absolutely
That's a
fine
great
by that.
question.
That's not the case for Wolves here in the first half.
But those 3 rounds give a couple of opportunities. The issues begin though with the pistol, Mike, because we've talked
Well,
about this. I mean, everyone knows
yeah,
it. Gen G statistically are nuts at pistol rounds.
And also when you can take into consideration converting the bonus and then 3 rounds behind
Levi
that
and Luna.
in the first half.
All right.
You've got to beg.
I mean,
that Wolves.
let's just see. Let's just see. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna make any predictions. Let's just see.
Gotta go.
Oh.
Just making it harder
Oh.
fun.
6th man for Wolves right now.
Well, that's a lot of damage with the nade. He's half
that
HP.
progress towards site.
Texture's pretty low.
But again, it's an early tester. And
Okay.
they have to make it out pretty. I
The
was gonna say
rotations are
unscathed,
good
but
so
obviously
far.
not big
Omen has
cancel
B
on
main.
that.
did.
He also has
Drawn an
Paranoia
extra
to
body,
delay.
but
Fade
still,
has all of mid.
Mid firmly in control of Wolves.
Viper
It's
is now
almost
rotating
actually
towards B, unfortunately.
I mean, the timing
That's
there
not
is actually
good.
perfect on the minimap if you see when Spring decided to head back over towards B.
Bad read.
Oh, this is.
We're gonna need a god round from Juicy.
Yeah.
If Juicy
Right.
can have an
This is
insane
the
round here,
time
we
for
have a
him
half.
If he gets a good start here, that could just bring
Oh,
it
big,
back.
big, 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 big spam.
Lovely, and that's so indicative. Finding texture there feels like there's got to be more, right? There's got to be more players behind this. See Spring slowly coming back over as well.
36 seconds.
Gen
They
G
have
trying
to hit
work
A.
in the dark almost.
But down to
They
30 seconds,
absolutely
you
have to hit
almost
A
hope
here.
even though Texas
They have to go
Wolves
through
are-
A main and hit A.
You'd want to see Gen G take advantage of that.
And Juicy still able to play into this, and the cross is being launched. That's
Oh
fantastic
my goodness.
for
Nice try.
Wolves. A 2v3
Oh god, why is this
though.
winnable for Gen G right now?
Numbers still looking good for Wolves.
Why
here.
is this
Denied
so winnable
the
for Gen G right now?
springboard
What do
straight
Wolves
through
have?
heaven, but still,
They have
wants to
Paranoia
beat
and
Gen
Fade
G.
Eye.
Prowler goes through close, doesn't find too much. This Paranoia, if it's well placed, could be perfect. And maybe a trade out here. Yeah, it is. Lysor going to send him back. Foxy9 wanted to get him
Big,
involved.
big.
Lysor
Let's go,
takes
Wolves.
him down. Maybe a chance here to build
Nah,
this
this guy
game
wins
back.
these though.
Carrot goes.
Nice.
Giving themselves exactly
Okay.
what they needed.
Okay, I'm not gonna say we have a game, but we might have a game.
To try and mount this comeback is the pistol round for Wolves.
Do you guys understand?
Like I said, well navigated.
Do you understand
Well,
the amount of energy and hype that's gonna happen if they do come back from this? Every round, the crowd is gonna be so loud, fully in favor of Wolves. And these guys are gonna be standing up every round. Every round they win, another guy will stand up. Eventually, all 5 guys will be standing up.
And
We need that. You can
Right
see
now,
it.
it's only 3.
Look at the difference in them already.
one of the few examples where actually, even though it's a 1-for-1, a 2-for-2 as well, Juicy and YU able to kind of stop that from developing into any further threat.
Texture's got armor and a stinger as well. He's given away it's here. Quick Paranoia and a quick pace. They want to try and pressure
They're
this
chilling
problem
still. They're
early.
fine.
Straight
He
up
still has
towards
one more
heaven.
Prowler. We clear.
Yeah, not looking phased.
Oh, they're committing. Texture's down. Ooh,
Huge round.
great
Huge
from
Lysor.
him.
Huge.
Down.
This guy
One
should
there, though. Could
needs to
maybe
get
get
at
the
least
win.
1.
Let's see if that BB is in a really good position, though.
Got
Yeah,
it.
lovely catch. Easy.
It's fine. He got his 1.
Now he's got him left.
He got his 1. He got his 1. What the fuck? Juicy! 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 Juicy, what the fuck, Juicy?
We're still at a minute. This has been fast
Oh,
and furious.
no.
They can't. Gonna put the time on Gen G's side. And Munchkin.
Juicy, no.
All these corners contain problems. Spring trying to pick up the pieces.
Oh, Spring, you're all reliable. Spring is just too reliable for us.
And Wolves stay in this.
Spring is just way too reliable. These guys are having too much fun, by the way. Calm down. Let's lock in here. Almost lost it around. Almost lost that round.
Again, you can't ask for much more when you go for commitment there to the stinger, but
God, it was this that played nervous. That 2v2 at the end of my, oh my days.
there's also the fact that see if that BB doesn't actually swing against the Bulldog. It's a little awkward there to commit to that peak down into hell.
So far, just 3 still. Just 3 standing
that
up.
could have been a disaster. The fact that he kind of
Who's that guy? Who's that guy on the second to the
a little
left?
deeper
That's what I was sitting
on
down.
rafters. But second
If
on
that
the
guy
board
stands up, I know
regardless
it's
here for
hype.
Wolves.
I haven't seen that guy stand up at all yet.
Yuika?
If Yuika stands up,
It's still alive.
then I know it's hype.
But this scoreline can't stop being brought back, right? You give Genji a window, they'll walk in.
Oh, big kill.
Brilliant.
Huge kill.
The confidence
And
being
this no
felt
Viper
now.
wall
Once
coming
again,
up
solo
allows
again.
Cypher to play A by
Over
himself.
towards A and gets
He'll have the
punished.
line the entire time.
1 and 12
That
in the
allows
first
Juicy to
half, but
rotate.
Certainly
He's here now.
happy to stand his ground here.
And this trip is going to get a
in the
kill.
second
I
half,
guarantee
and
it.
actually a very active clearance towards mid here.
Wait, what are they doing?
There.
You guys are
risk.
too aggressive, no? 5v4 is good right now. 5v4 is good. You have all of
This
A
is
line.
fabulous timing. This could free up the additional player to hit the rotate. Depends on Ash. I mean, still, full kit of util could clear
He
this.
pied, who cares?
Timing then becomes everything. Still about a minute
He
to
got
play
the big
with
kill.
him.
He got the huge kill. On the
Wait for
bonus
Yutil
round
to
as
drop
well.
and
Oh my
actually
god,
then
everyone's going to
sends
stand
the
up.
drone through. And I guess, yeah.
Ah,
confirmation
dude,
of
they
two
need to start
players.
rotating towards A a little bit. Are they just planning on
YG now
playing
will be
retake?
called upon.
A lot of pressure on him here. TP taken. They're already
Trip,
through. This
trips,
is going to be a
trips.
plant. Unless... Why are you
No
trying
trips.
to spray in here, hoping maybe
Trips, bro.
catching someone trying to get up towards that?
Why do they play
Heaven
full
side, but
retake
it's still
A?
a bonus for Wolves, but of course that scoreline is such a
Why do they play
heavy
full
rain
retake A
factor.
when
The
Juicy
plant's
rotated
now
A?
in for Gen G.
Or B?
Juicy down to 5 HP. Does have the regen, but still not really going to keep him
This retake ain't happening.
in a comfortable position here if he does decide to commit.
But if the util goes right, Mike, they've got Pain Shell, they've
This
got
is not
bombs,
happening.
they've got Paranoias. They just try, they need
He has
to
one
disrupt
missile
the back
left.
line one. And that's how you do it if you're Gen G.
I mean,
It's
why?
massive
Why? You had the
damage.
round one and then
Gen
you
G
just
making it look
play
almost too
retake on A
easy.
for fun.
Lysor can't even make it through CT. There's so much utility in his way. Gen G suddenly stop the tracks.
And Atsi will keep 4 alive here. So much cleaner in their victory in the second half. Sorry.
They
Yeah,
needed
the
that round.
purchase
That's it. It's
not
over.
quite there for Wolves.
It's just over now.
And
It's actually just over.
Pretty much everything
Oh,
Wow.
in the bank.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is that?
cool. Yeah, cool. Don't need to see him.
I mean, what do you do again?
What the fuck was that?
See kills come through like that, and it's really rough for Wolves and frustrating as well.
Got to keep their heads up though.
Nah,
That was
this
the
guy
bonus
had to
round,
play on the
right?
bomb
If you're
side,
looking
man.
at it traditionally, that's not the
You
worst
can't play
in the world to
retake with
lose
those
out.
guns. You
This
shit
though
ass
cannot
guns.
go the same
No,
way.
no, no.
No,
No,
then
'cause-
it becomes 11.
And nothing in the bank.
Yeah.
Juicy, at least for, other than the disaster in the first half, building towards the showstopper. Not going to get it in this round.
Okay, slow mid
Chance
control.
maybe to build towards it
Viper
for the
orb
next
is
if the
down.
purchase
They're
is
gonna smoke
lacking.
middle now. Viper orb goes back up. They scan. They see
Firmly
nothing.
in control of mid this time. Maybe want to actually dip their toes to see what was going
Okay, they're
on.
waiting for the
early
orb
on
to go down. They're probably
in
gonna
the previous
re-smoke.
round.
I
Kind of
assume.
rolls back to that
Or are they just
discussion
gonna
on the
peek?
desk
No,
as
they're
well.
good.
There's
They have
none of
time.
that real cyclable utility.
Again,
And Juicy
again.
dominating over towards A
Again,
Skin
dude.
once again.
Please don't throw away this
Maybe showing a
advantage.
lack of respect, but
This can be huge. See that BB. If he's read this right, if they've got this right, he's in trouble though. They're coming.
Huge.
What a
Huge.
shot. He's still been taken, but he
Oh
takes
god,
one
he
down
missed his
with it from
CP.
the grave
He
near
missed his
on.
CP, now
And
he's stuck.
Lysor watching that cross. This is a good position. Commits,
Nice.
catches, punishes.
Nice.
And Lysor outstanding. He's done his job
I don't know
here.
where he wanted to
The
ult
rest of
there.
the team now in support. Karen has no opportunity to play in from here.
30 seconds
1v4
left.
Spike over towards Hell. No chance of him having a say in this round, and you touched on that from the desk as well. Almost feels like, yes, the concern being there's no second wave almost. I think Wolves may be reading into that
Okay, well,
perfectly
they know
in this
they
scenario.
can't chase Karen. Karen would kill all four.
Gen G had to almost commit behind
10
that.
seconds left.
And I do want to see when Gen G decide on a timeout, if they feel like they need it, right? Because so far, I feel like Wolves have, I don't say a grip on this half. They've
Well,
had
certainly
a,
a
good
course
start. They've got
correction here.
Yes.
This
they've
is
got
the guy
very
you'd
good
never
read
chase.
So far, we're seeing them approach this perfectly.
Oh my
We've
God.
seen Juicy winning out his fights
Wow.
over towards 8. How much more is he going to keep
They're having a
doing that?
blast.
Gen G now decides to maybe try and feed
The
into
two best
that
friends
a
are
little
having a blast.
Just
Just keep standing up, yelling at each other.
time there to find Foxy 9.
It's adjustment from Lysor. I really like the fact he just dips down, catches the cross, knows that pressure's coming from heaven. He takes the gamble that's not going to come through main at the time. I like that. Starting to see a bit more decisive, confident plays.
Foxy 9, 17 and 11.
You're not leaving
Jesus.
Munchkin out there on his own
Munchkin is
again,
having
are
a
you?
bad one.
Well, don't expect
So
to
is
lead
Juicy.
this time around.
Except Juicy
Ooh,
keeps
Pace.
killing Munchkin.
Okay, pace. Name of the game. At least to look to kind of imply pace.
Okay, well they used their missiles and didn't get any
See,
mid
actually
control. That's
almost
huge for Wolves.
anticipating somebody slipping ahead of that utility spring. Not spammed out though.
Munchkin is way less like
Genji very curious about
he's
this
like way more
hold.
passive now. Doesn't want
Once
to die
more.
to Juicy again.
You
Goes
look
back
at
to
how
middle,
Salvo's now
obvious
been
B
burnt
split
by
here.
Ash, still has the drone, but once that's gone, you got to be really committing that where you need it, right? It can't just be used lackadaisically at this point. Again, I like this from
Okay,
Wolves.
Munchkin
Control
goes back
towards middle here.
to Karen, and
the
they set up
time's
their B
starting to be
split.
burnt.
Scan rim.
Question mark on both
Scan
sides,
vents,
to be
clear
honest.
vents,
Ash
B split.
Now clearing through with the drone.
Okay, they're
I'd
chilling.
like them to bring an extra body back towards B.
Yeah,
though, 'cause
not
it
having
feels
one
like
B
this
right
the
now
right
is
read from
disgusting.
Gen G.
Okay, they are pushing B though. They are pushing B. Round ends right here.
Potential here to send it through. Actually, the reclearance here to be
Yes,
made
Paranoia
perfect.
back to him. Yeah, it's wrapped.
Really,
Nope, they
really
didn't
nice.
fight it.
Paranoia just
They didn't fight it. They're
skim
screwed.
past doesn't quite catch him, but
They're
in
screwed, they're
trouble.
screwed.
They're under pressure. Cross gets made this time.
You have to
Spraying
pick.
the ball. And now
You
can see
have to
Hector
fight
taking
B main or
inside
male.
See that baby.
You can't get stuck in the middle.
Damage.
That's insane that he got two.
Buying time. A 3v2, and look at Texture's HP. It's low, but the plants are coming in. The paint shell gets thrown through. Denies that quick
If you're gonna
springboard
fight
in.
B main, you need to
Now let's
commit to
look
the
at
fight B
post
main.
plant.
You
Where do they
can't go
decide to
back
hold?
afterwards and get stuck in the middle. You just
One
can't.
backside, two towards pillar. YU needs a bit of impact off this. Doesn't get what he wants, but Juicy slowly stepping forward. Nice from YU.
Is it possible?
Crying out Ash from the corner.
Is it possible?
But a complimentary post
Nah.
now. Texture spotting.
Wait, he
YU
almost killed
misses,
him.
And Karen finds Juicy. YU, this is a difficult situation. And Texture wins. Is that YU will not relent? He wants this.
Oh.
He can't have it. Karen stands his ground. And Gen G.
I don't know why he should have that, right? Karen isn't gonna rush.
Rough turn of events here because I think the paint shell maybe bouncing off the wrong wall here from Juicy because sort of all but sealed the deal on a kill here on the plant. I see Fat BB stands his ground for as long as you could hope for in this situation.
Yeah, game over. Game over. Or map
That's in
over.
fact quite even corrects on that one. It's Karen.
Who's map pick,
Safe
chat?
pair of hands.
I didn't even check who's
Still
map. Oh,
standing for
Wolves map
Gen G.
pick. Yeah, this game's over.
Will deliver the 11th.
Foxy 9 on Sunset?
Now
Nope.
this is the round
Nope, they're
that
screwed.
if you're looking at
What's
Juicy,
even-
you're hoping he's
yeah,
not going over
yeah.
there peeking, but you can see where they're approaching. That's the ult now online.
Okay, they have Raze ult.
A bit of a different look coming out from Gen G.
Now,
Gen
whether or not
G
they're gonna
with a
try and
little bit of
actually
mid pressure,
react
and then
on
they
the
just
back of this
leave.
cliff in mid to wait for that reclearance from
Oh,
Wolves.
the
and know that
Cypher
there's
has
potentially one or two
absolutely
bodies
no
invested over
rotates
there.
whatsoever.
This is a really nice approach from Gen G.
None.
I like
Ah,
what
this
they're
guy
doing.
has to have
And
a
it's going
round,
to pick up
man.
pace a bit now that they've broken this. But they've been given the red carpet rollout, right? YU was
And that's it. Wait, whoa! What a round from him! I thought he was gonna get 0. He got 2.
Oh, that could be done for. Foxy 9 and Ash. How are they going to get back to it? Ram's guarded, it's controlled. You've got Spring waiting here. Bucky in, and he gets the shin, but that's not enough. Foxy 9 powered forward, Juicy and Lightsaw, holding off for dear life.
Gen G are a little quicker to get to
Huge.
site
Has
here.
Wolves timed
But
out
why
yet,
you
by the way?
finding
The second
two
one?
is an absolute miracle here.
I don't remember them using their
Texture
second
looking to
timeout.
Break the crosshair placement.
Spike down A.
They used both?
Actually,
I see.
it's Spring to actually pick up the backside of this execution. Like I said, Spike falling on rafters, a disaster.
They're heating up. They're
for
heating
Gen
up.
G.
Juicy himself is heating
Finally
up.
will force the timeout here.
What a
11-7 the
hold by
scoreline, and Gen
Yuko.
G
What
have
a
to take
hold.
a breather.
By himself in A.
Take stock of the situation, because Wolves certainly putting up a fight here in the second half, Lauren.
They really are. Considering the amount of rounds they had to come in with, they had to go against the odds literally of picking up just a pistol against Gen G. And now they've built on this. We're starting to see Juicy starting to fire up a bit. We're starting to see the Wolves players looking a bit more confident.
Fake comeback or not? I'm hoping for an
And we're starting to exploit
11-10.
some of those
If
problems
this
that Gen G
scoreline
are
gets to
having up against
11-10,
Fnatic.
this place is going to
utility
erupt.
cycle's still an issue in
Yeah,
that
I mean,
regard.
you made that comparison to the first wave and how Gen G almost you'd lean towards if Ash.
The venue
isn't
looks
the-
mid.
the
I don't
lurker,
think it
right,
looks
the
mid
one
at
who
all.
might sell something.
I think the crowd is great.
Wolves know to expect something behind
No
that
bias.
kill. Certainly one of the positives for them. You don't necessarily want to see them sit back and rely on that because it can get a little dicey there with 3, potentially 4 members of Gen G looking to follow through in it, but adjustment here from Munchkin.
Why did they switch up the
They've
matches?
not
I assume
found
just
any
because
value
of the hype
up
of
against
PRX
Juicy.
Sen being like they didn't want everyone to leave after PRX Sen.
That does, yes,
If
that does
PRX Sen
continue.
was first, I think
See,
everyone would
actually
have just
Gen G
stopped watching
may
the
be
fucking
toying
whole
with the idea
broadcast
of
and left for Gen G Wolves. because they would assume Genji's just going to plow them.
A quicker all-in piece here with Pistols.
They want people to stay.
And then 1-1-3, maybe looking to try and catch or punish any of those information plays down middle or towards B main, but we haven't really seen Wolves.
Okay, well this is an eco round. As long as they can maintain 3 guns up, they're chilling. And if they're able to save Juicy's ult here and the Fade ult, that would be really big for the gun round.
Foxy9's got to be a bit careful there.
It's only Deagles, man. It's only Deagles. There's not even like Stingers in play or Outlaw or anything.
Why you very lucky not to get.
Wow, I don't know why he caged,
Cam
but
got a lot
okay.
of info though. That's a lot of players now noted. Surprised we don't see an additional body, but Fat Baby doesn't seem to be fussed. Doesn't seem to be upset about it. He holds the ground well, readjusts up towards heaven.
Caged across. He has a Viper wall, guys. There's literally no reason to cage that.
Extra trying to find something, but Wolves not really giving anything away just yet. Right.
What did this guy say?
Against this
chat,
purchase.
I got to pick with who?
So 40 seconds now.
Can't I see it? Chat, I got to pick with Boaster yesterday, and he smiled.
Still being shouldered by
So
Juicy,
what?
who's got his ult. If it's panic stations, right? He can best that.
It's very unfortunate for you, actually.
As well. There's the player noted. Spring can't do much to deny this. Going to get a good chip on the cross, and there's Juicy now being rewarded. That's probably going to be a 1, but it's done. Juicy doing well. Good control. Good
Okay, well, they weren't able to save this Raze ult.
He needs this. And Genji not finding steps forward. Faltering almost on the way.
They weren't able to save the Raze ult, but it was put to good use.
Support towards that A side,
They still have Fatal.
An out texture, you're damn good. But I think this might be a little out of your means here. Wolves are back in business.
Okay, so 11-8, but
this could be the key steps to this game now.
Wolves absolutely need to run a 2-1-2 here. And they need to fight mains. Because if they let Genji exec, Genji has Viper ult, they just win the round.
Because the paint shell to good use as well, gets the reset actually. Slow down, maybe separate the remaining members of Genji. Yeah, certainly looking towards the value of that timeout now.
They need to play a 2-1-2 here.
That gap all but closed.
I don't like it. And luckily for them, they're not going A.
Look at the switch up as well from Wolves. You've got, what, 3 players playing middle. You've got the switch up of the Cypher util 2 over towards that B site, leaving
Okay,
just
same
1.
mid
That's
pressure,
gonna be what Lysol
scanning
over
with
towards
a
A.
drone.
So
Or sorry,
really
scanning with a
lead
smoke.
into maybe how Genji want to approach this.
Good break.
I think Wolves almost anticipating something off this drone early. Or
At 1 minute, Wolves need to leave mid.
God, are they just going for a shootout in middle?
Wait.
Oh, this is so bold.
What the fuck is happening?
Ridiculous.
Wow! Wow!
Igniting their confidence after a disastrous first half. Genji, they're going to be on the ropes.
Going to be kicking
They just
themselves
took
as they've been
every
allowed
fight
to
and
sit
won.
behind these
And didn't even lose any health, or very little health.
Then re-explore
Round
themselves.
over.
Spin Spring tucked back into Venta.
Wait.
This time around, the ground.
There's a
reveal.
world.
Heartbreak for Genji. Left to hold on to these 2 rifles, and
Genji has no money.
like
They have to
eternity
save these
left
next
on
2
the clock.
guns. Or these guns, and then
And
pray
the
when they win the
scoreline,
next round.
On the half
with these 2 guns.
9-3, it felt
There
like
is a world
I
that
don't
this
say
is
impossible,
easily
it's
11-10.
improbable, right? You talk about percentage chance. Now, even after the first couple of rounds, you're
30
probably not that
seconds
worried
left.
yet,
Well,
right?
I hate to
Thing
say
is,
it,
though,
this
Genji has
9-3.
1 round, they'll just have maximum ults. They're gonna have 1 gun round, at least 1 gun round coming up, where they'll have max ults, they'll just use whatever. So
Dream repeating itself.
I
here,
assume they're gonna run a
potentially.
set strat off of it.
Yeah, this suddenly does
10
feel like we've got a
seconds
game.
left.
Like, the scoreline, as I said, suddenly becomes such a different
It's very
looking
hard
beast.
for me not to think Genji
You're
won't
now
get to
held
12
on
here.
11,
I think Genji
right?
gets to
You
12
have
for
been able
sure.
to break through that.
At
You
some
can kind
point.
of
I think
curse to look.
I think actually
Before Wolves
Genji
equalizes.
wasn't it like 11-7 or something, where then
I'm like, oh. And Wolves are looking more and more confident. It's not just the fact that
Yeah, this is a Genji
plus
plus coming in for sure.
But Wolves look
100%.
yeah. Catching
It's like a
it,
5
said
ult
this
set play.
Is so heads up from Wolves.
That is
reading
a
the situation like
very,
this
very
on the
ballsy
back of-
fight.
I don't want to say a gamble. We're
They're gonna
also
ult next
guessing
round,
what
or
Genji are doing early
sorry,
on here.
timeout next round, I
Drone's
guess?
really been the drone that's been shown. There's no set
Okay,
piece towards
so
mid that
2
Genji
power
have
ults.
displayed. Here with the stingers.
Look at the ults.
And they're gonna
Yeah,
get
looking towards a
Foxy
pace
9's
change
ult as
here,
well.
and Lysol gonna have his hands full.
Lysor's
Genji
by
fully
himself.
commit
Again, they're
here off
fighting
rip.
for mid. Again, they're fighting
And
for
it looks
mid.
like a jump spot in
Lysor has no
middle.
rotate
Feels nothing, so
whatsoever.
I'm waiting to see how much Lysol can do. This
Oh,
is
you're
so
cooked,
much
buddy.
for
You're
him.
cooked.
I don't know how much he can even live in this
Good
situation.
flash, though.
He's going to stick on site, though. Going to try and play towards pillar.
He's
and
staying, he's
hope the
staying,
support
chat.
comes in through heaven, and it is.
This is it. Is he the hero they deserve?
Invested coming out
He is the hero they need.
Could be Lysor.
They have to find him.
Lysor!
He got it! He held the sight! And they used the Viper ult.
So perfectly, and he's still alive.
They used the Viper ult for no... Oh my god.
Down. Munchkin giving them a bit of life here. Down to him and Karen to make this one work.
Oh my god.
Karen now.
Don't chase this guy. Don't chase this guy. Don't chase this guy. Come on.
Look where the spike is. Wolves, with just one player basically on that side of the map, held that down.
Yo, how is... Bro, they're just holding A with one guy every time.
Hold on to this rifle.
They can never kill this A guy.
What are GNG doing there?
They look like they're smacking into a brick wall. They don't know. They
They're
don't know what
able
they're doing.
to deny all the sight lines into sight. Again, I didn't actually track Foxy9's util, but I've been using that to stop the peak coming out from heaven. To isolate a sight player. Pit goes up towards screen. Lysor able to just exist for way too long.
Viper ult being gone is huge.
These are frustrating rounds as well.
I know they still have tail ult, but Viper ult being gone is huge. It's you could possibly retake now.
You're normally very clinical about these site takes. You know your protocol list very well.
Spring gets his ult. Oh my god, and Spring gets his ult.
They are making some misses here, which is surprising to me.
We talked about Wolves being rattled in the first half. Now seeing something very similar of GNG here in the second.
Cage one away now. Look at that scoreline, 11-10. Wolves.
Dare I say Wolves are at an advantage right now?
How is Lysor allowed to
like Wolves should get to 12 before GNG do now.
Well, Juicy finding this kill as well. Certainly doesn't make things better, but unfortunately Munchkin put in a really, really tough position to try and potentially pass the spike off, but Karen's so disconnected, waiting for somebody to drop down and then pressure into their own pit, but it just doesn't happen. It almost looks like he's just...
Are you entertained now? I am.
Passing by from main, to be honest.
It's getting tense now. The second timeout used by GNG.
I am entertained.
And the crowd,
they love it,
starting to build behind them now.
I knew it. I knew they'd get hyped.
It's a dangerous thing, and Wolves are certainly igniting it here. As said, winning hearts and minds throughout this.
This is the people's team now. Wolves is the people's team now.
Through Swiss, they look lethal. Here, they've kept that up. Now, it's one thing to have a close game against GNG. It's another to beat
close
them.
out. Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely. Certainly done the hard work, but they have to get this across the line now.
Okay, with Tail, most teams do have set ult plays, like ult strats, specifically with this ult. The last time we saw them run an ult play, it was a B hit. They used like a B pop. It was a B pop with Ash's ult on against Fnatic.
Section of the map.
And it looks like that's exactly what they're doing again.
Off in round 22.
Go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're ready for it. Oh my god, they satcheled the Cypher up. They're not going to clear this, especially when they see the Omen. What a setup this is.
The only thing that can really reveal it is what? Going to be the drone?
Wait, Wolves are going to win this round.
Middle, they won't be able to clear this. This is still going to be a very uncomfortable position. So Ash pressuring towards
Wolves are going to win this round.
He's not going to get, and there's no way. He's going to get played in here.
He's not getting cleared. Oh my god! That was the most obvious call of all time. You literally did this versus Fnatic.
1 minute 13.
You don't even fake it?
Is determined here.
Karen's still holding on to this same.
I knew that. I knew that from watching the game yesterday. Of course they're going to know that.
The drone invested towards middle. Nothing else to reveal that. And why you great call from Wolves to do this.
This is exactly the recipe.
That is a bad call from GNG.
Cause problems.
No.
If the drone's not well invested, they've got to put a body.
That's a bad call from GNG.
Where Wolves are playing.
I ain't gonna lie. You have to, bro. You literally ran that exact strat in that exact position yesterday. Surely they would know. And you paused before you did it, which allows their coach to tell them that. Guys, stack B.
You got to imagine the comms can't be feeling good right now. It's got to be tense as hell. You've just had your timeouts burnt. It is all down to that IGL. The boys.
Lower your mic. Sorry, I got excited.
They have watched this
Sorry,
game
guys. Sorry.
slip away.
Sorry about that.
They were at the door. Now they're inside the building, Mike. It's 11-11.
How the tables have turned as well. Ash and Munchkin having a similar struggle though.
Yes.
Juicy did in the first half. Unable to really have a say, have any input, to be honest with you.
GNG has one more timeout, right? GNG has one more timeout. Are they going to pause here? They have to pause here.
Oh my god, as if they could take the lead in almost the final
they don't?
hour, right? In the
Oh, they don't.
final round.
Okay, they use
on.
both.
Now
Wow,
we're down
I've been really
to
bad
the
with paying attention to
real
timeouts.
Lower end of the purchase. Dude, that was the start
Beautiful,
of the round.
beautiful
Like I
setup.
said, this was beautifully handled. Lights were working in brilliant unison. With
Gorgeous
him as well.
setup with the one-way
Keeping out
too.
his own.
Perfection.
It was perfect.
I mean, you can see on the replay as well, just walking into an absolute blender. Gen.G can't really do anything, but because
I'm gonna get a new mic soon, guys. Sorry,
the
sorry.
casualty's too great to recover.
Gen.G have
Well, they
nobody's
learned
A.
their lesson.
Nobody's A for
How do
Gen.G.
they approach it now? Try and deny maybe late space being explored on towards B main with the util going in, but Gen.G.
Oh my god, look at the guns shot. Look at the guns.
Wolves'
Bulldog,
confidence will be sky
Bulldog,
high.
Stinger, Guardian. So hard for
Well,
Gen.G here. So
they
hard.
break their hearts in the final moments. Wolves need to react correctly. Ooh, this is scary, Mike.
It's all been scary. We're living a nightmare right now for Gen.G.
Gen.G is going back to the bread and butter B split.
Really get
Their bread and butter B
over
split.
the first hurdles of some of these rounds.
Smoke this, go up middle, clear vents, then B split.
It's just
Except these trips are really good for the B
audacious
split.
approach once again towards this mid hold.
And the Viper
Which
is towards B.
suited Wolves down
That's
to
3B.
We've seen them once
Oh
just
god.
clean sweep behind
Oh
the
god,
smoke.
they have 3B.
These ults still.
They have a tether molly combo as well. With Viper
This
fade.
split, this 3-2.
Oh, this is tough, man. Look at this trip, chat. Look at this
At
trip.
least this time Texas is not going to be sliding into the trip.
Nice stall.
Oh god.
Spring going to slow it down. Time now becoming a factor.
30
See
seconds
the
left.
tension, it's literally palpable here.
They're ready for it, they're ready
Comes
for
the
it.
hit. Do they survive this? Texture goes in, gets the job done. Spring
This
holds the
trip
line,
was
takes
ass.
down from C9. Spring in the back.
Huge. Oh my god, they're doing it.
Takes down Texture. It's on Munchkin. And
Oh, if he got
with
that.
10
13 seconds, the bomb is down. They can't get the bomb. It's over.
It's up in heaven.
It's literally over.
8 seconds. The time has passed them by. The unthinkable is happening. Whoa.
Nah.
Taking the lead in the final.
Holy fuck, I thought I was gonna fall.
Just the gift that
And they
keeps
killed all of them.
giving.
They have no money.
With him.
They have no money. They're all standing up. At least 4 stood up.
For Gen.G to take away from round 23.
Ults were burnt as well. They've got nothing left to bank on.
Chat, what if they rush A and win the round? Then what?
Fantastic to see
What
Wolves
if
step up to the
Gen.G
plate
just tilt
once
rush A and
more.
win the round?
How many heroes does this team have? Spring there with those 2 up in heaven felt like it was a gift. Catching them on the way down.
Oh my god, Gen.G's about to tilt rush A and win the round.
Fade looking like he's born again.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Coaching booth.
Hold on,
They're
hold
not.
on. It could still be OT. They have not got across the line yet. Gen.G with one
They're not.
chance.
Oh
to
my god, they're
just
doing it again.
try
Bread and butter.
keep Up in this Wolves.
Bread and butter, mid B.
snatching away that 12th though.
Gen.G just looks so
Any
shook
ults? Any
right
ults
now
in play?
with
No,
how
oh,
the
this is
second half
disgusting.
has panned out.
It's disgusting how little ults they have.
YU once more.
They broke the
firmly
cam,
in
that's
control
big.
of
They broke the
B-side.
cam, that's huge.
Cam will spot out one player, not necessarily painting a
Okay,
clear
he changed his
picture,
trip.
but
It's a little bit more shallow now, so if they come out of heaven, when they split B,
So Wolves
it'll
still
actually hit
aware
this
of
time.
the
Good job
potential
changing his
here,
trip.
and the drone again, almost now becoming Gen.G's
Viper warp
downfall
up.
in terms of telling
They
Wolves
have to
what
wait
their
now, they have to
intentions are.
re-smoke. They have to use another smoke at mid.
Haven't really seen it employed as misdirection too often.
No charges.
Are they not using another smoke mid?
At least this time favourable in terms of numbers. Yeah, only 2 members of Wolves.
Oh my god,
He has to
he got it!
this and
He got it!
Oh, no.
Free kill!
He's dead and buried. Texture.
Oh no,
Sweet
sweet fat.
Spring can't
Sweet
save him
fat.
this time. That B side now
30
looking
seconds
vulnerable.
left.
Oh
Onto
no,
this.
buddy.
YU's been good. This is a lot of pressure. Good paranoia. He takes the space off the back, and now here they go.
Oh my god, Lysor, you cow. Lysor! Lysor, are you kidding? It's cooked, it's cooked. 14 seconds left. Huge! Oh my god, they actually did it! They're all up, they're all up.
Turn around, Lauren.
Drink that in. You will not see anything like that again from the brink of desperation. Wolves.
Nah, they're them, they're them. They're actually them. Yeah, I thought she was crying. I'm like, it's not that serious. I thought that girl was crying.
Josie, it doesn't matter.
I love it, bro. Oh, he hyped this. Bro, he hyped his duelist up hella. I can't lie. I respect that. His duelist started off slow, and he kept hyping him up. That's a good teammate right there. Suifat's a good fucking teammate for that. What a game, though. Wow, bro. Spring. This kid... I can't say anything else about this guy. This guy has been impressive in every match that I've watched. Spring again. And honestly, they all played well, but Spring specifically. Why does this shit take so long? Chat, I was telling you, man. You guys didn't believe me. I was telling you. I have a weird feeling. I was telling you I had a weird feeling. What's the next map? Sunset? Sunset's gonna be hard, bro. Sunset, then Lotus. I don't see a world where Gen G lose Sunset. I'm not gonna lie. They play it too well. Specifically Texture. If Texture has a similar game, they're cooked. But, again, yo, when we watch Texture play against Fnatic, he's perma backhaul. Please tell me Wolves have a breach. Please tell me Wolves have a breach on Sunset. Please. They don't? We don't know? Alright, well, if they have a breach on Sunset, it's going to make their lives a lot easier as far as taking A main control and backhaul control and pushing Texture back. That's the key in this game. Pushing Texture back. Also, Karen was very susceptible to the mid flanks because they don't have Cypher Trip for mid. So you can always walk up mid and lurk up mid every time. Like Gen G have to always be aware of that the mid flank as they're hitting A. Or else they're just going to keep getting flanked. So those are the two weaknesses, as long as they have breach. What's this?
I am now joined by the prodigy of this tournament, Gen G's Ash. We have seen a lot of great Korean players on this stage before. What makes you different? How are you going to establish a legacy here?
I am him.
They've taught him well.
Yeah.
Yo, that's
think
crazy.
he practiced that? You guys think he practiced that in the mirror or what? Yeah. I am him. Who was that, by the way? Which player was that? Sorry, I didn't notice. Which player was that shot? That was Ash. It's funny. Fucking horrible ass. Is that Marv? Where's Marv? Jimmy. Jimmy. Where is he? Oh, he's not here?
Wars fade. Now, so much of this tournament has been defined by the double controller players. How much credit do you give to Spring and Lysor to be the ones to give you that chance to make a comeback in the second half?
I think they did a really good job on the second half. Like the timing we had against their comp, like how we choked them, denying them from entering the bomb site, and how we tried to stall on site a lot of the rounds. So I think they get most of the credit for this comeback.
Thank you very much, Fade, and best of luck in map 2.
Folks, the
I think the MVPs of Split have to be Lysor and Yuikao. The 2 rounds that Gen G went A and them getting 2 kills on like a single man hold in the bomb site was everything.
It's
Literally
so
everything.
surprising because that first half with how Texture was playing with the operator, how Juicy could not find anything, just got completely pushed to the side. They get.
I know Spring played well overall,
second half,
but without those two holds, they're done. They lose.
Oh yeah, we'll break down the entire map.
So I have to give it to those two. I know Spring had the best stats, but those 2 rounds were everything.
Yeah, I want to talk about Genji's improvements on defense from the first time they played this map to this time. And the solution is operator on your Neon plus deadlock equals you win on...
Wait, I just realized Genji has lost the same way on Split 2 matches straight. Wait, that's so cooked. What happened? Why is everyone typing F? No, bro. No.
How early on, despite not having a ton of initiator utility, they're using that grab net to get into B main. And I'm going to pause it again here. Look at where he's posting on this line. He's going to be all the way up in B main. And that allows Foxy to go back into mid, set up over there with his teammate on the Teo. And as you
please come back.
See how aggressive Texture
Are we back? Are we back?
A lot of pressure over towards
thank
A.
God.
Defaulting to take a ramp.
Thank
and
God,
now
bro.
you see this first engagement coming through. Texture on the op. Stays around, gets knocked down to 1 HP,
Holy
but
fuck.
he does not lead. And that's what
Mickey Mouse internet? Fuck, the tech issues don't stop, huh? This is so unfortunate. You're lagging? Wait, actually?
And Wolves,
wait, really?
no choice but to hit into this site, execute out, up comes a wall, in comes that deadlock
refresh and it's
got
fine?
posted at the beginning
What a joke.
of the round. Foxy9 did not have to be on
No,
site
man,
to
my internet's bad.
win this one out. And credit to Wolves, they had some incredible trades. I'll just let the rest of this play because they almost won this round, but it was this 4K from Caron to close.
That's annoying.
Out. And it was all about that great macro game on the first half for Genji, which is why, GB, I am
Why not buy fiber?
That Wolves
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to listen to me when I say these words. This is the best internet that I have, the best possible internet. The best. I literally got the best possible internet that I could have gotten for my area. And I'm in a very centralized area. It's not like I'm in like bumfuck nowhere. So this is as good as it's ever going to be. Do you hear me? This is as good as it's ever going to be. There are no better internets than this. This is the best possible one for where I live. Do I just switch companies at this point?
To see it in the reactions
because this cannot happen.
At some point, we still see if I just hitting the table, being like, I'm not enjoying this, and then standing up, come for us. We know exactly how we want to play that.
Yo, chat. I think I might have to move back to the US, man. If this keeps up. AT&T never let me down like this. AT&T never let me down once.
To hold on B. The round he's anchoring A and gets a 3K. He's smoking for himself to
Should I complain? You should. Just complain. Complain. Say, I don't know, we don't know what's happening. Make it sound like it's the end of the world. Because it is. My entire job relies on my internet connection being good. Let's just get free internet. I agree, Selena. Complain. Yell at them, though. You need to learn how to start yelling at them.
How to crack the egg on some of these sites here. There's a lot of problems that we're seeing on the Gen G side, which is not
what is this bullshit
that you're used to hearing. But let's get a little bit more insight from Coach Solo standing by with Yinsu.
Your mic is ass. Another thing. I'm just going to say it right now. Do we want to watch this?
Actually, to do some translations. Now, we haven't seen Wolves Sunset yet, and as you know, so much of this game is about the mentor. So who out of your players can you rely on to make sure to keep the boys calm on stage?
감독님, 다음 맵 선셋인데 아직 울브즈가 공개하지 않은 맵이잖아요. 이럴 때 분위기를 다 잡는 게 무엇보다 중요할 텐데 좀 분위기적으로 해줘야 하는 선수가 있다면 누구일까요?
일단은 저희가 지금 역전당해서 좀 분노가 많이 차 있는 상태고, 네, 그리고 뭐 저희 팀 리더인 먼치킨 선수가 잘 이끌면은 네, 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다.
Do you love us? I do love you guys.
Well, we're pretty upset right now with the comeback happening on Split, so
you're all my adopted
Munchkin
children.
has to take the lead, and I think he
And I'm
has
the
to
best
lead the
father.
team into feeling better and having the high energy.
Well, hopefully we'll get to see a map 3. Thank you very much.
You're blocking
You
gently.
heard there from Coach Solo.
Bro,
You're going to be
what?
looking for Munchkin to be the guy
We have
who kind of
priorities,
brings the
guys.
team back.
Listen to me very carefully, by the way, before you complain about my mic. I know I have a shit mic. I have a better mic. It's currently in Austin, where I used to stream. I'm going to go back and get it when I get Levi. All right? Till then, fucking deal with it. Just deal with it. It's not going to change. Just because you complain about the mic doesn't mean I'm just going to spawn in a new mic. Okay? So I will have a new mic soon, but it's not going to be for this event. So as far as I'm concerned, your complaints mean nothing to me. They just piss me off. So I get it. I have a bad mic. I apologize. But you're going to have to deal with this. It's honestly, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing that I can do to change it. Okay? Okay. Glad we got that straightened out.
We have those moments of individual prowess and textures there and whatnot. I think that it has to be on the strategy because we still have not seen Wolves play this map in this tournament.
No, guys.
Well, we'll be getting the...
Stop saying I'm rich and I can just buy it. Why would I buy a mic I already have that's just waiting for me in Austin to go pick up? Why would I not just go there, pick up Levi, and grab the mic and then bring it back? Why would I buy a whole new $500 mic? Do you guys understand how expensive that mic is? That mic is no joke.
Do this common for the side of YU. We've been seeing him in the more supportive roles, of course, in the Strongholder as well as a Sentinel. But on the race is something that
Did you name Levi after AOT? I did. Breach, 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 breach. Nope.
And how much
GG.
pressure that now puts in
GG.
Maxi
All right, bear back,
and
guys.
those stopping powers.
Super something. What is it? Super Haven. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. If I have missed your subs, I apologize. Bear back. I'm gonna go get really high.
All right, well, Toronto, do you want a map 3? Because I know I do. Let's go ahead and send this one back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypop.
Thank you so much. And yeah, the desk leading us in perfectly to, I think, this one, Mike, because we don't know what Wolves look like on this, right? We have no idea, and neither do Gen G.
Yeah, and I think as well, you look at almost the heritage, the pedigree of this Gen G team.
Yep.
They're prep-oriented, right? They're kind of set, rehearsed, well-drilled in some of these things. So certainly a spanner in the works, but if Map 1's anything to go by, if Wolves can ride that wave, you've got to feel good about them coming into Sunset, even though it is a question mark for them. But it's a question mark for Gen G.
Yes, it certainly is. And if we are just tuning in, you missed a belting Map 1. But
yeah, where were you?
Yeah, honestly. Gen G on the attack now, and of course Wolves on the defending side. I like this early claim of real estate towards B main coming out, and look how far they're willing to
Jungle is rather
Juicy
large.
actually
Thank you for the
backfilling this after that initial.
I love how you capitalized a lot of the words or letters in your name, so I could understand it fully. Good call on the Twitch name.
Set up.
I wish other people had your foresight.
Walk through top mid.
And I like the reaction from Wolves though, kind of
Okay.
pushing,
Slow and steady from Gen G.
top side of elbow.
And they
also
have 3
doing
sheriffs.
the same thing from the B side.
3 fucking
It does
sheriffs.
seem like this
I think
late
Gen G just
but
wins
again,
this round by
this is
default.
Continuing, yeah.
This should be able to allow for players like YU to
How are we
keep
supposed to
a bit of
compete with 3
control on
sheriffs?
And I'm surprised to not actually see you Fat BB
There it
rotating just yet, but the Paranoia will catch, slow things down further, and allow Wolves to set up.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
Juicy, this could be the start of the end if he gets this right. If everything
Set up for a recon.
goes
Oh,
right
Ash
for
has turned!
Ash.
He's turned!
What is he
Read
turning?
it so
Stupid
well.
bitch. I am
Now,
him.
the crunch on
That's
the
why I
side for
turn.
15
I am
seconds is
him.
late in the day. If one of these things goes wrong, one of these players lands a shot.
I already knew we lost the round. There's like literally not even a point in watching that one.
And boys, back to business. Wolves left wanting here. Suvat BB can do very little from this. A 1v5.
Yeah, chat,
barely a
listen,
touch of damage.
the round is over, so I'm not even gonna like watch this, okay? Let me explain something to you guys. I need Wolves to win because do you know how fucking hilarious this bottom side bracket is? Think about it. Think about if Wolves win here. This is a nightmare, and it's funny as fuck to see. It's pure juice.
Yeah. A little bit more of that. But if we look at kind of the moving pieces of that, I liked how Wolves.
We
played
want
around it, but
chaos.
again,
That is
this-
pure chaos.
Spidey sense, a tingling.
Welcome to live events.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is also, I don't want to say a negative impact, but you've got Gen G who have experience.
You guys know. I don't. Okay, wait, chat. I don't know how this bracket works. Wait. So where does Gen G go? Do we know yet or no? Because I don't know how Riot does this. Where does Gen G go if they lose? G2? Do you understand G2 is shitting themselves right now? They are legit shitting themselves, right? They're all glued to their screen, not even practicing, watching this game.
Map looking confident,
decisive,
because Wolves refuse to kneel in map 1. Genji have to re-establish themselves now.
Right here.
Genji,
Oh
this
god!
is nice. It is so
if
decisive.
Munchkin gets going, this could be bad.
Back, I feel like there was a big chat after that last map.
Yeah.
You even saw it in the coach interview, right?
What is Lorax? What does that even mean?
This, right?
It's like a dick joke.
Be on point in what they're doing, get some good leadership going here, and they need that. But one half apparently means nothing. Wolves will happily take it the distance, but for now, Genji. Clean, concise, perfect.
And I guess as well what you want to see is kind of Ash and Munchkin get themselves back online, because first half of the split you can kind of write off, teams doing well, all good, but with the mistakes we saw...
Oh, so it's a character.
I thought there was maybe a ping, but... Yeah.
Wait, are you guys talking about the cosplay? The guy with the weird mustache?
Munchkin come online here early.
I've seen him in the crowd.
On Sunset.
You need him to be the emotional leader as
well.
Yeah.
You're
looking at Texture too.
So
keep
what?
those spirits high. Keep them
Saw him yesterday.
in that right mindset.
He's always serious. He doesn't smile at all.
Sort of losses, but this is a great team when you look at Genji. One of the highest pedigrees there
That
is.
dude's willing suspension of disbelief is off the charts.
Their bonus in the first buy for Wolves. And a very different beginning from Genji.
Texture up here pretty quickly as well. Just at the 1:30 mark, so...
Ilya playing or not? Yeah. Ilya is playing.
Juicy.
He texted me.
Also holding down that side, but again, these
Oh my fucking
doing
god,
work for
bro.
Genji.
Please, please, Juicy, if there was ever a time for you to do something.
Those jump spots not looking so safe. Juicy trying to be bold about it, be brave about it, but he
Yeah. Texture's also lurking. This is Sam in ranked games when he's 0-5 and he decides to bait everyone on Duelist.
But
It's over.
Setting up his
I think
own
it's over.
downfall at that point. And Genji, once again, this is looking like they've had a mean old talking to.
Yeah, the whip certainly has been cracked. Perfect. Texture will fall a
Why
consolation here.
did he
for
move
Wolves.
like that once he died?
Well, Genji going to give away a couple more here. We're trying to.
What was that death animation I
have
just
the
saw?
funds to support it.
Body like spazzed out.
So this will be a conversion of the bonus. Karen shows his hand. Getting a little
I cannot believe he killed Karen.
Munchkin to
There.
clean up. 2 rifles still.
All right, early pause
in hand
again.
here for Genji,
Early pause
so
again. Call it a day.
Finance is continuing to build here early on.
That's really nice. That was a really nice shot. And just seeing it pop now, a really early timeout for Wolves.
Yeah, was it round 3 on split that we saw?
It was early.
The second was by round 7, but I think the first one might have been.
They're having a blast.
Bonus conversion.
They're having a blast, man. I have to. I love that. I love how much fun they're having.
Facing up against Genji, you do need to kind of keep almost, touching on base here, really, for Wolves as well. Get that early conversation building, get it into their mind, see what coach has seen. Obviously, going through Fade, they're going to be having the chat with them, get them kind of locked into this, because right now, Genji have come in.
You needed that on stage?
Again,
yeah, I stopped having
just
fun in
kinda contact
2021.
pieces Up towards that A
Yeah, just as well, Genji's not a team you ever would expect to be so rattled by a map 1 loss, so they come in looking, not themselves almost. So it's certainly this is Wolves now kind of saying, look, don't let things spiral out of control once again.
Yep.
Don't allow Genji to remain firmly in the driving seat for the first half here on Sunset.
So it'll only take a couple of cracks to show for those feelings of map 1 to return. For now, though, Genji have done exactly what they needed, right? Kept the Wolves away from the door.
Come on, bro. A miracle round, perhaps? Miracle round now, off of the timeout?
A couple of kills in the
With Deagles?
exit, but that was about it.
Genji is way too good on this map, and Texture's off to a good start as well. Actually, all of them are. It's pretty tough.
But a Shiko here in round 4.
This like mid control into a late round A hit always works for them.
Here and there to mess
Or
things
a
up.
late round B split. Now that I think about it, Genji plays every map the same.
I won't forget.
They like fuck around in middle, and then they just go 5 people in the same place.
Again, this isn't the round where you want to see.
They don't even have heavy
too
lurkers.
much going wrong for Genji. You want to see structure again. Hello. Yeah, Foxy9 is just farming. Texture is there with him. This isn't the round that we expect to see too much from.
And can't fault Wolves for kind of showing themselves as willing to still fight for this space outside A. It's not necessarily a disaster here to take 2 casualties, but certainly a fact finder for Wolves to
Cutting through.
Maybe even just acts as a deterrent here, still in the buy rounds, but Gen G have just been winning out time and time again in that position.
Yeah, this is great though from Gen G. If we're
I don't know. It's hard for me to see Gen G losing this. The way they're winning the rounds is very convincing. Makes me feel like there's just no way.
About everything, feeling in control about
I'm not counting Wolves out or anything, but they need like 5 rounds this half.
You got to look at that last.
They can't be another 9-3 half, bro.
It's enough to shake you to your core. So for them, this is very, very good to reignite some of that confidence. Pressure towards Lysol.
Careful now.
Not going to be seeing probably anything go too wild here.
Lysol desperate to try and get something behind that one way.
Texture creeping closer as well. Taking control.
Can we get 1 kill at least?
Smoke handle.
Not too much to ask, just 1.
Just methodical.
Come on, Spring, give me something.
Not much going wrong here. Gen G.
Oh my god, they're so close to every ult now as well. Or at least 2 ults.
Almost repeating, what was it, 6?
I really don't know.
So maybe it was a big gap at the start of split, and looking like a repeat here on Sunset potentially. Obviously Wolves going to come back in with a purchase now, getting close to that first ult cycle here. Juicy Sue, Fat BB.
I think this is a map 3
just
angle.
1 away from the Sova, the Euro Ultimate.
Just the way the rounds are going, I just don't see
not
it.
too far away himself, but still some work to do.
Okay.
Trying to talk with a stray bullet here. Slowed down initially.
Fake TP. He fake ulted, now they're all looking for him.
They kind of get to clear a fair amount of this early. And they do start their rotation towards this B.
Everyone's B.
Very word go.
Everyone is B.
Didn't manage to find too much impact from this position back pillar, but
and actually burnt both of the cages already. So
Yoru's here, Cypher's here.
Check off the list.
Riz left.
Gen G, you'll be happy with that.
Foxy9 does actually get
Sova not having a deep line at A here is causing Omen to play here as well. It's kind of bad. They do have a mid trip though, which is big. The fact that Gen G haven't broken this mid trip allows this guy to leave at any point.
Safety net almost with the cages, but the smokes will probably reveal Gen G's intentions now.
Please, 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 please,
try
please,
and
please,
tag somebody on the back of the drone.
Nice, Lysor.
Ahead of the paranoia.
Reeling him in.
Amazed he managed to catch that, but Lysor does get nabbed in the end.
Juicy, no, Juicy. You were never going to save him there, man.
Karen going to try and control this, get that smoke back in towards market, make sure there's no threat
It's cooked, it's cooked, and then he wall spawn as well.
A body to the good as well. Man advantage here. 3v4 for Wolves. Currently still locked out.
3v4 winnable? No, it isn't.
The corner the Foxy9's playing
It's
in as well.
not.
This is really, really tough to get back in. Wolves going to try and make something, but Karen's still holding towards that smoke. Why are you going to find Foxy9?
Wait, oh my god, you were right. Oh my god, it was winnable the whole time. I told you. I told you they'd win that round. Holy fuck, I can't believe what just happened.
Like it was nothing.
Strolled back in.
How?
Disrespecting the smoke a little bit, and this felt so comfortable for Gen G.
They had a great side take, good uses of the ults.
How'd that first kill come through?
Oh,
I mean, this was just ahead of the execute, but
This kill, I cannot believe Spring gets that kill.
Individual fights against Gen G like this in a
It's because he had a Phantom and the other guy had a Vandal.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be like that.
What's the plan? Gen G, okay, that's going to kind of take the wind out of the sails a little bit.
Yeah, and it's...
They cannot lose this round. Wolves cannot lose this round, bro. Please, this Sova ult has to do something.
Yep. In terms of these post
And Sova's probably going to die early.
Back to what was working though. These A takes have been good, but there are
Ult.
some of the game by at least kind of highlighting that
Ult, nice. I don't care. I don't care. He ulted.
In on top to try and really add that stress towards Gen G.
It got nothing. It got nothing.
Gen G trying to trailblaze.
Nothing at all.
Rolling out towards A. They've won it. The plant next on the cards. This is a 2v4. This should be safe. There shouldn't be problems.
Portal closed.
But that's
Nice.
the way to start
Oh my god.
A lazy check on the top.
Oh my god! Trade.
Two's doable. Juicy gonna try and make a big play on
it's
this
just
one,
obvious,
but good
man.
positions
Wait.
from Gen G. Left side crossfire made from Ash there. Gonna be rewarded. And Wolves tried to get again in their faces under the skin, but Gen G in control.
Bro, if the Sova was insta ready to ult off of their A main control,
as this hit comes
he would have hit at least 2 people.
Was pacey from Gen G, back of Texture.
Ult was just way too late.
Some real issues in terms of, tucking themselves into sight, forced out into the open.
And again, the scaling from Gen.G was so nice, though, right? Like the trading there coming out from Foxy9, good spacing between the first pick.
I mean, this is a winnable round. I can't lie. If they can somehow get an entry.
Said, methodically take down every swing that was coming out from Wolves.
Juicy revealed here, trying to make his way out into mid.
Good dart in the mid control there.
Texture once more tasked with making progress, but playing a little deeper here. You can see actually there's smoke. Almost begging Wolves to sit inside it. You see Spring and Ryu.
Good smoke by Spring.
Happy to do so for the time being. It's a bit of a question mark created towards.
Good mid control
on B side.
from Gen.G. No
Obviously
threats
here and now
they do have 3 close-ish to A.
It'll be fairly telling that nobody's progressed through.
Please tell me no.
Again, that's gonna put
Please tell me no.
C
Sorry. Sorry for internet. Sorry for internet.
Pretty tricky position.
Fix your fucking internet. How am I supposed to fix my internet? That's like you telling me to get a new headset.
Making progress towards them.
Obviously today I can't do anything.
Some of that versatility from Gen.G and some of their comfort in this map, it feels like, right? Able to work this map really well, cause these uncomfortable rotations and the extra body being put towards that B site. You know, now we've got a bit of a lurk almost, or maybe a
okay.
This is all very, very nicely done. Respect being given to an
Nice
extent from Wolves sitting a bit deeper towards that
20 seconds
side,
left.
willing to fight
Does
out.
he use the Ray ult here? Yuko.
Stall off the util. Viper's pick gonna go in.
Well,
And
yeah,
again,
it's
it is step by step.
It's just too good.
Here on
It's too good. It's too methodical. It's too fundamental.
Yes, it's late, but faith in their scaling capability.
What?
What is going on here? Oh, it's worked. He takes away Ash. But this was in a round with Sheriff, so not much more. I don't know if this was an intended approach, but Gen.G still hold the cards here. Mistake made. And
He ulted because of time.
Gen.G making sure they
He ulted because of low time, but couldn't ult the bomb planner in time. Or diffuser in time. Or planner in time. It's all falling apart, bro. It's all falling apart.
In terms of playing these up close positions on A site, I think leaning in towards maybe adopting some sort of retake approach here, although even giving up the best touched on this was where Gen.G really stretched their legs previously. So certainly doesn't feel like a positive to have to rely on that.
Oh, good call to B-pop here as well. These guys are playing for mid.
Looking for something from Wolves.
Come on, give me something here.
Very proactive clearance through mid.
But I like this. You've kind of already set it out, right? The win cons.
The thing is, Munchkin is just going to live. Munchkin is going to live and get one at least.
With that deadlock in play. So get proactive.
They don't have Cypher, so Munchkin always has to be holding flank.
Easier said than done, though, as that side gets under scrutiny already.
Wow, man, wow.
Yes, we still know Lysol.
He knows, though. He heard the TPs.
He's got problems galore. Players
nice shot.
He makes it look simple. Takes away one. Spring to find Foxy9, but the site's still theirs. Juicy going to try and get all that info he can here.
Oh my god, he's TP'd here, Spring.
Here come the next layers towards this one.
What the?
Stabilize. Munchkin, Ash in unison.
No. Come on.
Ash has to clutch up here.
I am him.
Attack on the spike. Oh,
he was almost him.
Juicy holds his
He was almost him. One alive is not good enough, though. One alive was not good enough. They needed a clean round.
A second on the board and something to believe in now in this.
One alive is not good enough.
Potential to try and recover. I was almost a little concerned there that Wolves didn't follow through on that mid-exploration. You're almost hoping to wrap behind this execute.
I don't like it.
Gen.G navigate their way in.
I mean, good round, but fuck.
Fairly comfortable.
They need to win 2 in a row somehow. They need to win 2 in a row.
The one way on main, which feels like almost the focal point of this site hold.
Please, come on, guys. 2 in a row, 2 in a row. They have a Bulldog and 4 Phantoms. No, they have 2 Guardians, sorry.
This time they've got to
Guardian and a Bulldog.
Some aggression somewhere, information to be had.
Well,
that retake felt too good.
Did Gen.G know about that?
I don't
Wolves
know
can
yet.
sit back and
Come
maybe
on, bro. This has to be a hold.
ace up their sleeve for the remainder
Good flash,
of the
it's
first
fine.
half. Not
Paranoia
really round to
used,
play
but they
with,
know Neon is here, which means A control for sure. Charon's lurking mid.
3 players this time towards A, though, for Wolves as Gen.G start their build-up again. We've been very complimentary on this, but
They have a
start
trip
playing
mid,
little
so
bit
they
more
don't
aggressive
really
towards
have to worry about this too
elbow
much.
Side. Nice.
Oh my god, get the second kill. What a
Already see
big
the
kill.
two fact that he did
No,
find,
bro,
but
nice.
from Foxy9, but a good trade this time.
Yeah.
The additional body might make it a world of
Big.
difference.
They're dying 1 by 1. They're dying 1 by 1 right now, Gen.G. This is a bad exec.
For Ash. 3v4 left through,
This is a bad exec.
Why you both
And it's a clean round. There is a world. Don't lose any more guns. Do not lose any more guns. Please.
Oh, okay, Wolves.
Please, please. Sova diff, Suifat, come on, Suifat, come on. I like your angle, though.
They get so
I fuck with your angle heavy.
Trying to make something out of this. Suifat BB is just holding on to this.
Huge dart.
Work for this
Perfect
one.
dart. Perfect.
30 seconds. Oh!
Beautiful spam.
Even I'm turning around.
Beautiful spam. Let's go. 2 rounds in a row is gorgeous here. Let's make it 6-6. 6-6, I have hope. 7-5, I have hope.
That was what, maybe 2 or 3 bullets tapped through the box here.
Why does this make me a believer? I'm always such a cynic to this. But
what a round from Yukao here. What a round from Yukao here.
you're looking at Gen G, right?
That trade on the second kill and getting the third one as well is massive.
Wolves problems. Oh my god. How can you not love this guy? He's top of the board as well for Wolves. He's not just
Come on, baby. 1 round at a time. 1 round at a time. Fast mid control. There's a triple mid. He's going to break that.
Right up the guts, right up middle.
Huge flash. Oh, God. Huge stun as well. Please don't die. Nobody die early. Nobody died early. Please, please, please.
Still wants more. Still exploring further. Texture right amongst the Wolves now.
This is very good from Wolves, honestly. Not dying.
They lean towards B. The rotation gets difficult.
Very good from Wolves not dying here.
Unable to really confirm anybody's location.
Really, really good. Not good, not good, not good. Suifat, please.
Denying rotation. Oh, perfect from Texture. Absolutely outstanding play.
Just like that, a pace change.
The greatest in the world.
The 4K King, Mike. Who cares about the ace? Just keep doing that.
Haymaker thrown from Gen G.
This kid is insane, man. This kill right here won the round. Lysor. Lysor has to be able to kill Texture there. He's so good. He's so good.
I love this. You've got such great personalities here. Texture giving it right
14
back.
and 6.
Suifat BB doing so well on
He
the
is
other
so
side.
fucking
He's
good.
broken the money in such a curious way. Look at this.
He runs this map, man.
Yeah,
Same control. Fast B split again.
Again, Texture just keeps going. He wants to keep this kind of hand on the throat.
Please,
almost,
please, please. Playing
Can,
on bomb
but
site. This is not good.
Gonna get burnt. Lysor is revealed. That's not the first time, but they don't know about spring kill now.
Wait.
Great counter
Lysor.
from Lysor.
Lysor! 5 is good. 5 is a good half. 5 is great if we can get 5. Oh my God, Spring, what a round. What a round, man.
Just when Gen G feel like they could build upon that pace change, Wolves dig their heels in.
What an anchor. Lysor and Spring.
Whatsoever.
But I feel like the Wolves, you think you might have got a beat maybe on towards Lysor.
Wow, bro. He's just jumping around.
They fight together.
How many standing? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 so far.
And where map 1 looked a little disjointed at times for Wolves, now you're seeing players.
Holy shit, we need 5. We need 5 badly. Any ults? Any ults in play? One away from. Why is Gen G just rushing? Oh, Karen! No shot! What an ult!
Oh my God, Karen, you madman!
Please, 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 Juicy, please, Juicy.
Does Juicy just take a shot on a timing? Surely not.
It's still winnable. It's still winnable.
Trying to play retake with the operator. It's already a strength for Gen G in these moments. Bullet rattles through. Doesn't find a thing.
Ah, that fucking deadlock sensor. Texture's low though.
Yeah, the utility just reduces.
Nah,
so
they have a
many
good setup.
options
They have too good a
for
setup.
Wolves on the way back in. Juicy
What a shot.
looking for something, but it's a solo effort.
Gen G.
That's over.
Really
8-4. 8-4 is better than 9-3.
Close, but not close enough. I mean, this is again the strength here. Gen G, a stark reminder. You don't let
better than 9-3.
Keeping a firm lead at 8-4.
Yeah, a little difference here from map 1, but still certainly gas left in the tank here for Wolves.
Are you keeping up with the FIFA World Cup? No, but I did see the Bayern win the 10-0.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free
Texture, man, this guy actually is the best Sunset player I've ever seen. Like, I don't know how he's capable of doing this every game. It's actually unreal how good his Neon is on this map. Can you please root for Gen G? The only reason I'm not rooting for Gen G is because I want this bracket. I want Gen G down here, and I want to see this honestly just this chaos take place. Do you understand how insane tomorrow is going to be if Gen.G wins today? Absolutely insane. This would be fucked. This would actually be fucked. 2 grand finals, basically. Exactly. Literally.
And at 8-4, we come back with the tantalizing prospect of what this second.
I think we're going to map 3 here, though. I think 100% we're going to map 3 here.
Gen.G knowing their strengths here, but Wolves certainly making them work for that lead.
Absolutely. Again, not really able to establish momentum on either side. You look at the timeline, a stark contrast to split. At least this halfway point.
Verizon? I don't think I can. Not here.
As well, the viability of that double duelist coming into effect here on this attacking side.
I mean,
the loser of this plays G2.
I guess best applications. We do have the econ report here
from what chat told me.
Not much.
Pretty even spread.
Yeah,
here.
To be honest, with how that went out, again, nobody really establishing themselves and really stretching.
How's your health now?
legs.
Much better. I feel a lot better, thank you.
Sure.
And my voice is back, which I love.
We expect excellence from him. He's sitting at 16-7 as well. So
I haven't gone out to eat, no, not yet.
The anomaly, really, the score
I saw my parents yesterday, that was amazing.
Half,
that was amazing. It was nice seeing my parents.
So he did get the pistol in the first half, so looking for a chance.
Do you think Luna misses Levi? Probably not.
Maybe to get back online.
Honestly, probably not. Knowing Luna.
Still a
yeah,
comeback
we had Father's Day.
required on map 2. The Wolves, man, they've already shown us unbreakable mental. You see Juicy being probably the prime candidate.
Okay.
In that regard. They can make a go of things once more.
Let's see. Let's see if there's any world.
Again, we're somewhat in
Let's
the
see if they can give me some hope
not a map that we've seen them
before they crush me.
Gen.G on the other side, opting.
Double backhaul 3 people A. The beat pop can work.
I was going to say, just him here, but on the pistol round, he's able to basically control a choke point
boy.
like
Oh,
this
trade. Nice little trade of HP.
Let a headshot come through there.
The rotates are extremely late.
Long rotation, so I think he
extremely late. He's playing full retake.
I was going to say, with as many people
5v5 full retake.
You almost want to see an extra body, but Gen.G will.
Looks like Wolves are going to try to take. Oh, they're taking spawn.
The T's elsewhere on the map, looking for maybe a lurk behind this.
Very late rotates, and they're retaking with 3 sheriffs again. Retake with 3 sheriffs can go very bad. Huge kill right there.
Catching him sleeping towards CT.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They are fully aware of the flank now. They have all of spawn and market. It's over. Wolves win this round. No chance. Oh my god. No shot.
Leaving just Ash locked behind that smoke.
Now almost looking like fools, really.
Huge.
Too fat BB to seal the deal.
Holy fuck,
here.
it's happening. No way it's happening, right? No way it's actually happening, right? No. It can't possibly. It can't possibly happen this way.
Wolves absolutely making the right decision.
It goes against the laws of nature for Gen.G to get 2-0'd here.
Like I said, with a lack of contact.
That would just be absurd.
Yeah, Foxy9 showing his hand. I think Wolves read the situation perfectly. It's going to be one sheriff in the hands of Texture inside of Gen.G. Actually, Juicy really bringing the sheriff to the party here for Wolves.
Okay, let's see the game plan here. We're
elsewhere.
pressuring mid a little bit, just making sure there's no weird pushes. We have Cypher holding A, camming late so it doesn't get broken instantly. That's good. Cypher just stays alive.
Nobody from Wolves quite yet revealing themselves.
See, the advantage of having Cypher is obviously just the trips and never having to watch flank ever. And you just focus on taking, like, doing 5-man hits with this 5-man hits or splits, and Cypher can be part of the hits every time. So that's really good. Another B pop.
Up some of the players potentially, but hard to have faith in this still.
Another B pop, and Foxy9 still has his wall, which is kind of annoying.
Again, have to be very aware of Foxy9 and that utility.
Oh, this TP into this kill on the Viper is huge.
Here it is. Lovely work.
Oh no, he's crouched, Chad, he's crouched. Oh my god, nice flash, man. Nice flash spray.
To stave it off long enough. Munchkin does well with the trade, but still, look at the weaponry here.
Oh.
But Gen.G, Ash doesn't care. 2 headshots are 2 headshots.
Cypher's still alive, so they don't have to worry about flank. Cypher's still alive, so they don't have to worry about flank, which allows them to play together.
Trying to isolate Munchkin and get away from this side, but Lightsaw, double dipping.
It was so.
It's over.
So risky to go for
It's
that.
over. He's him. It's over.
So well with that MasterCard 50 there.
And that's all she wrote.
Got away with that. The desperation to close down on back of pillar.
That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote.
So precarious on the way in here, but I mean, Munchkin finding one on the reveal. Ash swinging through the smoke, finding 2.
What is this, bro?
The paranoia certainly landing here, paying dividends for Gen.G. Like you said, converting.
Buy back and win. Buy back and win. Please buy Stingers and win.
Yeah.
You can't allow Gen.G.
Buy Stingers and win. Buy Stingers and
They
win.
are a team that will take them every day of the week.
And they will always continue to kind of toy with the rhythm of some of these rounds.
Please buy and win.
Feel as if, right, guys, we're over.
Oh, got that
First
spike,
step in that foot in the door.
Nice.
Do not let them get 10.
Foxy9's utility's not there to hold us back.
Maybe that's the downfall of Wolves potentially. We're talking about simplistic, hard-hitting Valorant, what they've shown us, and certainly the mid-round becomes the question there, and I guess the macro overall. But in these sort of situations where you've got to take a breath, be able
Sieber,
to
thank you for the prime.
some of the things that Gen.G are, on the fly going to come up with.
Again, it's the diligence of Gen.G. There's a reason they are seen as probably one of the teams to beat in this tournament. I think a lot of people have been, including me, thoroughly impressed with their capability. I think there was always that worry of how much does that Swiss stage take out of them? How much does that open up?
You have my signature at the meet and greet. Come on
Honestly,
over, bro.
potentially,
I got you.
come out and still look
Come on over.
exceptional, setting the standard.
They buy?
here on
No, they're
throughout
saving.
this.
They're saving.
That was only 1 round dropped, but it was enough for that timeout to come in there for Wolves.
I wish they bought Stingers and just rushed them.
Maybe not necessarily a panic button, but frustration.
Oh, you heard it, right?
Yeah.
Now to do it back to Gen.G would be nothing short of a miracle at this point. A good
Juicy needs to have the best
stabilizing
round he has
Gen.G.
ever had in his whole life to win this.
Don't need to do anything too.
He would literally have to have the round of the century to win this.
Space
for his team.
conceded, but Gen.G very aware of the fact, which is why we're seeing commitment towards holding this, maybe mitigating some of this risk, but it's even here with the trip action.
And
it's
it's
a
not
perfect setup for Gen.G, but a 2-for-2 trade for Wolves, a big win out.
Yeah.
Weapon upgrades as well.
Wait.
Plant's going to be in play here. Paranoia early, but it knows now that they've got some time to set up into this post plant. The final 3 players coming back in for Gen.G.
What do they have?
Texture.
What do they have? What do they have?
Still
They
got
have
Dart
Dart.
here for Ash, backside
He has
to back
Stun.
up. Good
And he has
util for
Paranoia.
Texture too.
Nope.
On the other side, limited amount.
Nope.
Sufat BB, yes, only has that drone.
I just
That's
don't
about
see
it
a
for
world.
now. Smoke in towards CT.
The Dart
Time
Paranoia
starts
is already
to-
going to scan.
Texture closing in slightly. Smoke goes in towards main. Pressure starting to mount here. And Texture, oh, he gets given a gift there. Spring with a trade, but a 1v2 now called upon. Sufat BB only has the classic. Oh my
No
God.
way!
Wait, this is doable. This is so doable. Ash.
Ash is taking it. He's got a half.
But he's got the drone. Sufat BB.
Oh my god! Oh my god, what a clutch!
And somehow do the unthinkable.
A Red Bull clutch response here from Wolves.
Oh my
Absolute
god!
magic.
Bro, they
But
won with
Gen.G was
classics.
set up for this, Lauren.
They
gave him
classic
the
them back.
space.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh my goodness, the dart hit him! He couldn't break it, the dart hit him, that's how he got the kill! Bro,
That is
they're
just
destined to win this!
ridiculous.
He couldn't break the dart, it was on him!
I've never seen this happen.
That's actually cooked!
These moments are rare for a reason.
Oh
but
my
there's
god, they could
something
run
in
with
the
this
water
momentum,
with
they
this
could
team.
actually
Wolves
run with
never
this
down,
momentum.
Never out. And Gen.G sent back to base.
They are so close to their ults for the next gun round if they can win this round.
Still in the lead at 9
This
to
could
6, but
be a
Wolves
very
fight
easy 9-8.
tooth and nail to get back in this game.
That rock solid mental starting to rear its
This
head
could be a
once
very
again.
easy 9-8 into a Gen.G pause.
Still 3 to find to tie things up here on Sunset. chance here with just a Guardian on the board.
They're going B again. They're going B again.
Can they follow through?
Oh, this Guardian, please. This Guardian.
Up close and personal here for the Guardian. The snake
Good tag.
early on. We'll spot a
Oh god, oh my god, they killed him.
Big information.
Oh, he just gave up. He's like, fuck, I'm dead.
As well onto Munchkin.
Do they actually go in? They actually went in? Nope, they didn't go in. They didn't go in. This Omen lurk at mid.
That's Fade said.
Omen lurk at mid. They don't have to worry about A at all because of Cypher.
And it feels like
Oh, they're turning this into a split. I like it a lot. Does Sufat have dart? 20 from dart, not in time.
Out from Genji's arsenal.
Genji's all here. Genji's all here right now. Please, Munchkin die. Please, Munchkin die.
Genji, yeah, maybe one's down a little low.
They need to kill. Nice.
Spring starts to clear.
Please calm down now. Slowly, slowly. Scale slowly. Nice. What the fuck? Calm down, buddy. Adderall. Test him. Test him. Drugs.
Down next. Yes. Ash gets one back, but it's still a 4v2. Where's Texture in all this? He's got to get over here. He's got to do something. But Ash is forward.
Drugas.
It's all on Texture. The
okay, 9-7. If Texture wins this round, I'm not only ending stream, I will never stream again. And I'm going to give all my money away.
The timer.
I have about $25, and I will give it all away.
Trying to make something of this. Make miracles happen, and they're not today for him. Super BB once again, the closer in this. Mike, that tempo.
Why did my heart skip a beat? Why did my heart skip a beat there?
That weight.
Holy fuck.
I feel like Wolves have got a bit of a finger on the pulse now.
Absolutely. Absolutely dialed into the rhythm of Sunset now.
One enemy remains.
Edging closer and closer.
Okay, yo, I'm pretty sure we have 2 ults and close to a third with 1 orb.
Yeah, I'm looking at an operator here and caused a lot of problems in the first
Sova
half,
ult, Raze ult, Omen ult.
A few times.
Raze ult should be free to get here. And then if they go back and pop B, which they won't, but if they do, round over.
Ooh. A change of disciplines in the early round.
Please go back. Oh my god, they're going back B. What a call. Oh my god, get the orb at A, go back B, perfect call. Did they get the orb? They didn't, did they?
I was going to say, did they spot?
They didn't. They're going to get a B, I guess.
Certainly, we did see him.
This is exactly the call I would have made.
Here on the minimap, almost played out of this if Wolves decide to follow through here.
Munchkin once again on the run here. Good counter paranoia, but a quick TP, and actually really considering it, but it's all a ruse, all a distraction as Foxy9's fallen.
These market guys.
And now they're desperate.
Oh my god! What a kill!
Taken towards the site here, but look at where the spike is still yet to go.
And he hears them. He hears the rotates. He hears the rotates. He can flank. He can flank. It's over. This round is over.
Karen took a ton of damage there as well. He's isolated.
Watch the flanker! Prius!
Left and right. Ash tries to help him, but there's no saving him. The sinking ship.
It's happening. It's happening, and they didn't even use Raze ult.
Business again.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my god, they have to pause. Genji have to pause.
Back once more, just one round.
That's an insane kill. This one right here, though, incredible.
Yeah, unfortunately, Genji now, the ones left in recovery mode.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. He's got Texture scratching his fucking head. Texture's like, what is happening? Don't I have like 25 kills right now? How am I losing this game?
This is what an exceptionally good game between these two. I want to see now the depth of Genji get brought out, right? They're a team that we've always...
How often do we say that?
I know, right? Like, how mad is that conversation to have at this point? I think a lot of people looked at the games today and looked at that second game as like the crowning piece of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're under a rock for the last week or so, you'd come and go, Genji.
Holy fuck, what a game this is turning out to be. Oh my god, they got the 8-9 into the pause. They got the 8-9 into the pause.
And then Sunset, sure. Where the hell are we?
By the way, whoever made that call, by the way, at the last round, I don't think there was a better call to make. Literally the perfect call.
Question marked it to an extent.
Call of the tournament so far.
Was
for me.
To none. They've got the tempo right now.
So, there's only one member of Wolves positive, by the way, on the scoreboard, which is just lunacy. Obviously, on the other side, Texture leading the charge for Genji. No surprise there.
You can't say he's not trying, Mike.
He's had a phenomenal map too.
How much
can
one man
as
do?
well.
He's 21-11, desperately trying to do what they have to, but this buy...
I must wait a moment. It's only a Bulldog standing in the way of Wolves, tying
Come on, no gimmicks here, no gimmick deaths. Don't die for no reason. I like the setup though. Sova controls B main, Cypher has all of mid.
Now with maybe.
Are they aware there could be a guy here?
Chaos that Wolves been able to tap.
Oh yeah, they are.
Contact found.
Omen flash, they made them use so much util. Really, really good. Really good. Oh my god, ult them! Bang! Corey for 3! Oh my god.
Looking like 9-9 is about to be carved in that scoreboard as Foxy9 has 4 players to take down.
Able to recover that Bulldog, but
ain't no
like
way,
said,
bro.
4 to find.
Oh my god, ain't no way.
Again, no pressure. Coming through from spawn here is going to allow Wolves to set up very comfortably.
They've conditioned A hits too now.
A consolation maybe, but as soon as
Genji, I don't really know. Genji, like, maybe they swap Deadlock to A. Maybe Genji swap Deadlock to A and start playing for pushing B. Like maybe they start playing for B main. I really don't know an adjustment they can make right now. They either triple push mid or they start playing for B main.
This is just almost the worst possible scenario for Genji. When they
What
try
a
and
kill.
Get some bodies behind Texture with the ultimate, try and set him in motion. A fumble with a showstopper on the first half, but a double kill here.
That operator again, though, they were good at sniffing this one out before, right?
Oh my god, he got past all the util. He got past all the util. This is it.
A deeper B
Charon, please,
exploration
please
from
no
Texture.
Charon.
Goes for that deep line here, but then 3 players towards A. Was using him as that counterweight, right?
This is
And
it.
look how
This is the
far
kill.
he's willing to look onto this. The Wolves, relentless in the hunt here, pursuing.
Oh my god, the ult didn't do anything. The ult's not going to do anything, right?
Might get his man now.
Run, just run. He wasted him. Huge.
Like he's running out of time,
Huge. Perfect. That could not have been more perfect from Wolves.
Yeah, panic stations almost for
Oh
Wolves
god,
there.
Texture. Oh god, they don't know he's this deep though. There's no way to know he's this deep.
Trap. Utility behind this now, so still obstacles.
They saw Omen. They know Deadlock is here, which is a very safe assumption that Texture is B.
Still, well, call it 3 towards this side hole with Texture a deep position elsewhere. Should expect Ash to.
Huge flash, both blind. Huge flash, both blind. Oh my god.
Buys Wolves some space as well.
That's 2 players now noted. They've got a good
Oh, what a split this is.
The pressure coming in and Foxy9 looking a little screwed.
Huge! The rotates are so late! They can't retake this!
Once again, avoiding Texture and that operator. Munchkin and Ash tasked with a near-on impossible retake.
Nah, this caller needs an award.
Especially with a
Get this guy the Ballon d'Or for calling.
In the loadout,
no shot. Trade this. Please trade this.
You
have to trade this.
Yeah,
thank God.
On that one, not going to get in. Look at the position from Sufat BB. Keeps his
huge. Lost the op as well. If Munchkin wins this, my bank account is gone. Did he save the op? He did save it. Fuck. Holy fuck. I think Genji has to pause again. If they have. I think they have.
Can't quite believe my eyes in some of these rounds. Such fine margins for Wolves. Actually, almost on the hunt here. Munchkin did it.
How is this happening to Genji again,
the
bro?
Operator on the way out. Sticky fingers on the retreat. But absolutely rocked in terms of the finances once more. You see here as well, Foxy9 again, maybe. You can see
fully avoided Texture that round. He had no chance in the round whatsoever. That is devastating for him, man. He had no shot.
How frustrating this must be for Texture too. Almost iced out of the game, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, actually, they're giving him no chances.
He feels irrelevant in terms of the scoreline almost.
But now that we say that, watch what he does. They're going into Texture's up. They're going into Texture's up. Here it is. 4K.
Problem, but this time Texture is here. Can he be the hero for Genji?
Who's next? They see the up. They see the up. Holy fuck. Did he hit him? No.
Doesn't land this time, but he still stands.
Oh my god, they can isolate Texture here. No, they can't.
He has to eventually respect it. Juicy gonna carve the way in. Oh my god, Juicy.
Thank god for that.
Munchkin is here too. Munchkin and Foxy9 are here. They're resetting chat.
Now he's almost
they're resetting.
Here.
They don't have a trip at A, so they're worried about A push right now. They do have a camera at mid though. They have full info mid. Oh my god. Juicy is faking by himself! He's doing it by himself! He faked the bomb site by himself! Wait, they're actually going B.
But Texture still stands. He's still on the site.
Oh boy, Texture can still have a round, man.
Has to find
no, oh, good smoke, good smoke.
Looks for a second
really
line.
good smoke, because they know he was here.
Doing the dance now, Wolves.
Free bomb plant, don't give Texture anything. Give Texture nothing.
Not going to do what they want, really. Texture takes another step closer, finds a man, drops him. Juicy
now
down
what?
Needs more. Gotta find more value.
Oh
Gotta
god, this is bad.
Make the difference. Finds a second follow-up here. Banking on his teammates to bail him out. He's doing the dance.
This is bad. This is bad shot. I'm telling you now, this is bad. Oh, Suifat, come on. Suifat, come on. Holy fuck. They did it. They actually did it. Genji has to pause. Genji has to pause. They don't have op next round.
Is the ace up the sleeve. He should be the final.
Do they have op money? They don't have. Oh, they do have op money. They do have op money. But I don't think Texture will op again. I think Texture goes back to his back call. I think Texture goes back to A back call and just holds.
And closing out a 2.
I think they're gonna put Texture A with like Sova.
I mean, the hero.
And then everyone else is gonna play Market and B.
Ahead of the utility and see the considerations.
That is the only adjustment that I can think of.
Just doubting.
Stark contrast here between the two cams. Genji pumping the brakes. It's been 6 in a row for Wolves.
That is the only way, I think. Texture backhaul controls backhaul the whole time because he's actually able to get away from all the util anyway and still play like around the bomb site. And then they have Sova holding short the whole time. And then they have 2 people Market and 1 person B. Probably Deadlock B. And then everyone else Market.
My god.
Or Omen B.
Wolves are the real deal, man.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
On the brink of a huge statement. Another statement to be made here in Toronto if they can topple Genji.
This is it. This is the game-winning round. Okay. This is literally the game-winning round. Munchkin has ult though. Where does Munchkin ult? I didn't realize that. Munchkin ult B? If Munchkin ult B, this round becomes impossible.
I mean, the prospect of this outcome, Uncharted itself.
Yeah, Texture backhaul.
The Wolves able to navigate.
Texture backhaul with up, Deadlock A instead.
This position now, and on the brink
and then
of
2
a
Market.
Huge victory here.
No B though. No one B. No one B. Chat, there's nobody in B. This is gonna be a 5-man B routine. What is happening? Why are they just walking B? How do they just know? Who is calling? Is Jesus Christ calling right now?
Stop, you can see that. There's been too many times recently.
Oh, but Munchkin's rotating.
Genji.
Oh god, Tyson. Tyson, here it comes.
Stop their fairy tale from coming true.
Oh my god, free bomb plant, and then he TP's out. Tyson?
Karen up in that 10 spot, doing well to take down Juicy.
Oh my god!
Spring doesn't care! Flies in, takes him down.
Is the game over?
Foxy 9 gives away position as well.
Spring is the best. The game is over. He has to do it by... The game's over. GG. Oh my god. It's actually over. What a call. Actually, what insane calling this half.
Absolute. Just styling on Genji now. You see toying with the expectations.
Is Suifat the caller?
Disrespecting these site holds that time and time again look fantastic.
The walk pop into a B into an Omen TP default into a free plant. This guy might be the greatest caller of all time.
It comes down to this, Genji suffering.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Wolves coming alive on the stage. Taking space now. Texture. Right
he is the MVP of this game. The caller is the MVP of this. Oh my god.
Under pressure down to 61.
They know where Texture is, they're just going to avoid him.
Yeah, coming out way worse off in that trade as well. Now
Texture is low as well. Holy fuck.
Able to
they're going back to Texture because they know he's low. They know he's low.
A pace change in the opposite direction now, slowing things down.
And Texture has to take it into his own hands. That's why he's taking these risks.
A little.
He's like, if I don't get the 4K, we just lose anyway.
Many teams have the opportunity to do.
Oh, he's dead. He's just dead.
It's all on this.
Oh my god.
Down to 4 now.
Do they call it? Oh my god.
Suffering in numbers. Foxy 9 trying to hold, secure this site. We saw the pressure he was under before. Doesn't want to fall foul to it. A quick dive in as well.
What an ult by Munchkin here.
Trying to secure
this changes everything.
That pit. Look at the passing though, Mike.
They're calling back to...
And Juicy, look at
They're calling going back to B!
You know, Ash is on the other side.
What a call!
Munchkin drops
Oh, they're not.
Back we go. Ryu's doing wonders here.
20 seconds left. They have to make a move.
Paranoia is good.
These are the best players I've seen.
Ryu has done miracles for this squad.
These are the best players. This is the best calling I've seen in this entire tournament. He has to plant. He has to plant.
Sacrifice given down to the 2v2.
Wait, did he tag Sufat? No, he didn't. Oh my god, and they're pushing this guy.
Together, Sufat BB on the verge of the truly unthinkable.
Sufat to win it after your perfect game as a caller.
The pressure mounting.
He saw
I
him.
think he's seen him. I think he knows, but only
Nah,
7 bullets.
Ash wins, Ash
Sufat
wins,
BB
Ash wins.
barely breathing.
Ash wins, Ash wins.
They're both so low.
He's down
6
himself.
HP, 5 bullets, that's it. Time ticking. Ash has to find this.
He is the best. No fucking way. No fucking way.
They make it real. They
No actual way, bro. Wow. Wow. Actually, wow.
Absolutely sensational from Wolves today. They've certainly made a believer of me now, Lauren. That is a statement. They said this is a test we talked
Holy
about
shit.
with a dream run to come up against
They actually did it.
International titan in Valorant. And like I said, just
superstar.
Yeah.
Absolute superstar on the screen there.
Sufat has to be the MVP. Has to be. For Sunset. Has to be. Without a doubt. That was the best calling I've seen all tournament.
This caliber. Oh my word. I can't wait for this Verizon post-match interview. As soon as it's ready.
That is the best calling I've seen all tournament.
This has to mean the world to the mic.
absolutely is. Like I said, you come into this again as an underdog, performance aside, and they absolutely shine. Rock hard mental to come back on both maps.
Holy fuck.
Absolutely
G2 versus
fantastic
Gen
stuff.
G. Chat, G2 versus Gen G. What have I done to deserve this? What did I do in my past life to deserve this? I don't know.
Oh, we have just witnessed an incredible series. I gotta get the thoughts from some of these Wolves players. Juicy, I'm a big fan. Right in here with them as well. I'll let you finish, take this selfie and calm down for a little moment. But Juicy, I got a couple of questions for you real quick for a quick chat. Don't worry, I'm just borrowing him. I'm just gonna borrow him, okay? Now, I know top 6 was already a big dream for you. You are 1 game away from the
dream run,
final.
man.
Talk me through your thoughts. What are you feeling right now?
I think we're very happy. Like we surpassed everyone, and I'm very grateful to my team because today wasn't like the best performance from me, but everyone else stepped up, and everyone was encouraging me the entire way.
We got the double duelist, and I thought maybe Spring would be in the front with you on the double duelist comp, but why was it you and why you today, Juicy?
YU is a very good race, and the way Spring plays, what is it? Smoke? The smoke roll fits him very well.
Too much adrenaline. He's got too much adrenaline.
Because Sufat is next to me. I can't ignore this guy. Sufat, I don't think it matters what question I ask you. Everyone here loves you.
Say I am him. Say I'm him.
Much.
If he says I am him, he might be my favorite player.
Whatever I want.
Whatever you want.
Now I'm gonna say I want Masters Champion.
Of course he does. And how does it feel that every single round there's an army behind you screaming your name?
I feel so good because when I clutch, I heard you guys loud. Come on, one more again!
Nah, he's him.
Okay. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the master stage. And I love you guys.
We love you, we love you.
He's awesome, man. He's actually awesome.
Your friend, Zelsis, is gonna be playing next. Go on, send him a message.
Okay, Celsius is the gold. I'm waiting for you. I'm your baby. I'm coming. Then I'm waiting for you.
What?
Upper bracket. Okay, Celsius.
Oh, you're gonna be waiting a long time, buddy.
One more time, everybody.
Oh, you're gonna be waiting a long time, dog.
Celsius, thank you. I'm waiting for you. Let's fuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
It's okay, happens, bro. Happens. What is that, like a grand? That's nothing, it's a grand. A grand and we'll take the fine. It is what it is, we'll take the fine. We'll take it, it's all good. We want a little bit more prize money. He's a rookie, let's just give him a warning. Let's give him a warning. Won the biggest match of his life, just give him a warning, man. Holy fuck, what have I done to deserve this? Jesus Christ. Holy goodness. I don't know what. I must have been Mahatma Gandhi in my past life. Because this gift is not, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it in my current life. I don't know what I did. Truly. I don't understand. I don't know. What I'm gonna witness tomorrow is gonna be crazier than what I'm gonna witness today, without a doubt. This is absurd. I think, truly, I'm not even joking. I think that they need to remove this day for right now. Have them have a break. Oh, there is a break, right? Since there's a break between the 17th and the 20th anyway, they need to change these two matches into BO5s. I'm telling you right now, that is the best idea in the world. Since there's a break anyway, you might as well just make these two matches BO5s and call it a day. Am I right? Facts, no? But what's the point? BO3s are not enough for these bangers. We want to see who the real better team is, right? Best of 5s will show you who the better team is, who really deserves to make it. Ask them. Riot needs to go and ask each team. Do you guys want to make this a BO5 instead of a BO3? I guarantee all of them say yes. I guarantee it. Do you guys understand that? Every team would say yes. Viewer fatigue? Buddy. No. Not with these matches. Not with these matches. Damn, what a start to the day. Holy fuck. I literally woke up 30 minutes before the match. I was like, fuck, I'm so sleepy, guys. I'm so tired. Hopefully this match energizes me. And boy, did it energize me. Gave me exactly what I asked for. Every first seed lost their match since the lower bracket. Actually, this is now becoming the greatest Masters of all time. I don't give a fuck. Especially now. This lower bracket, if they can somehow squeeze in the BO5s, please Riot. Please Riot. I am telling you guys right now. Go retweet. Go retweet right fucking now. Go retweet right fucking now. I don't even want likes. Just retweet this shit. Somehow, some way, this needs to get to Leo Faria. Can you check text? Okay. Fuck. Sorry. NRG needed me for something. Or my manager needed me for something. Anyways. Do you think PRX can beat Wolves now? Wait, what? Whoa, one game at a time, buddy. Leaked? No. They needed to get into the PC. I had a PC in my apartment, and there's a passcode on it, so they needed to know what it was. Wait.
So, well, we did a little test run up there, and I was shaking.
You'll notice that you'll be shaking not because you're going to be nervous. You're going to be shaking because it's going to get loud in there. It's going to be super fun. You don't have to be worried. And now you're excited for the games. Which games are you excited most of? So we have Wolves versus Gen G's coming up first, and then PRX versus Sentinels.
I'm excited for PRX versus Sentinels.
Who do you have winning that one?
Chat.
PRX.
It's okay. You don't have to whisper. We have a lot of PRX fans.
Don't need to whisper.
And let's talk about the
chat.
crossplay.
I'm gonna alt tab after this and go to Twitter. If there's not at least 100 retweets, you guys are fake as fuck.
I knew Cottage cosplay
on my tweet.
Or Savannah was cosplaying Viper, so I was like,
telling you right now.
Yeah, I can do this. And yeah, I actually did the gun in 3 days.
Nice.
Yeah, my friends helped me.
Oh, it's already at 500? No, you're them. You guys are insane.
And then
okay, never
I
mind.
Cosplay, made the wig myself, spliced 2 wigs together. It took like about a week to put everything together.
A week to do a wig?
A week to do everything.
Okay, I was going to say to do it, but overall, that's a lot of work.
I also have my little...
I want every single person. I have, how many people do I have? I don't care about what these two are talking about. Yo, I have 32k people in this chat right now. Fucking go retweet, bro. We can make this happen. I'm not even kidding. Chat, we can make this happen. And at Riot Games. Imagine if we can change the format with this stream. If I can change the format, do you understand the power I know I will wield? Do you guys understand? I'm Thanos. I'm literally Thanos at that point.
On stage in just a little bit. Of course, I'm Golden Boy alongside Mimi and Kukuka. Before we move forward, though, I do...
Wait, I'm telling Tarek to retweet my tweet.
Because Wolves 2-0'd Gen G.
It's crazy. Again, ever since that loss to Sentinels, they still have not dropped a map. They're going to go up against G2 next, so they're going to have a chance of redemption against America.
Bro, please, Tarek. Stop dodo walling. Please.
As a wise man once said, they're never
Avengers, assemble in his fucking chat right now and make him retweet this shit.
First Chinese team to do that who isn't EDG. EDG only got that deep at 2 tournaments after attending every international up to this
Anyways, we'll leave him alone for now.
Now look, folks, they looked shaky when they played in that Liquid series, without a doubt. But then they came back, and I thought that G2 had this one. Mimi, we come from Americas. We're pretty confident in our boys. But instead, it was PRX, and the train wasn't.
Imagine, guys. Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine this actually happened. 1k retweets, honestly, that's enough. That should be enough to at least get their attention. That's at least a knock on the door. You know what I mean? We're not in the room yet, but at least it's like a little knock on the door. A light one. We're lightly knocking right now. I think if Tyson and Tarek get on board, we may bust the door down. We need Iceman retweet. Tarek disagreed? Really? What? No, he has plans tomorrow. He has plans tomorrow, that's why. So cringe, bro. Why do these people have lives? Just sit there and fucking watch the game.
So willing to fight forward together, and especially to be in really weird off angles. Most of the time when you're setting up your retake, when you're trying to play with your utility, there's very like default positions that players in the post plant are going to be in.
He doesn't understand what you meant? What do you mean? It's clear as day. Look at my tweet. Please make the lower bracket matches BO5s. What? If you go to the bracket, the lower bracket matches are BO5s. I literally could not have spoken in more clear English. Oh, he thinks it's all of them? He thinks I'm talking about all of them? Okay, that's fair, I guess. Maybe I should have said tomorrow's. It's whatever. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need anybody. We're good. We're good by ourselves. We have an army here. Don't get us wrong. We have an army here. It's not as big as Tarek or Tyson, but we have an army here. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to harass other streamers, guys. Leave the guy alone. I'm just I shouldn't have done that. But anyways, holy fuck, man. I need this to happen. I need this to happen because imagine, I know they're not going to do this, by the way, but imagine a world where we have BO5s for Gen.G G2 and Fnatic fucking Sentinels or PaperX. This would go down as the greatest day in Valorant history. I'm not even kidding.
Asked about it in the Verizon post-match interview. Let's actually check it out.
But I want to ask about Mini, because throughout stage 1 back in Pacific, we heard you guys talk about Mini's helping you a lot with your defense side. So coming into this tournament, is he still helping you guys? What's he been up to?
Yeah, he's still helping us. Usually after matches, he would give us like some notes to work on it individually, especially on CT. I mean on defense. So yeah, I mean it's working out great, and hopefully even though we close out 2-0 today, I'm pretty sure there's some notes that we can work on. So yeah, can't wait to go back and read his notes.
Well, you know what? Why don't we hear more about this collaboration from the man himself? Toronto, make some noise and give some love to Coach Mini from PaperX joining us here. What's up, Minnie? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good
nice jersey, bro.
It's so weird to see you in that jersey.
Yeah, it's quite bizarre. But all right, let's go ahead and talk about this real fast, because you heard Devi mentioning the notes and what you've been providing for the team, and we all know you as a prolific coach, obviously as a part of Fnatic's incredible success that they've had in the past.
What's up, Tracer?
What is your relationship with the PaperX boys, and how's that all
manifesting? What did Yinsu say? They got Mini and not you.
Working.
Think I give a fuck? You think I want to be up here? All your segments have been ass anyway. You think I want to be a part of these ass segments? I couldn't give a fuck.
Piece, just to put that out there. When it comes to the defense specifically,
out of your mind.
They approached me and asked me about defense.
They know what the answer would be if they asked.
That the defense was
fuck no.
A problem as they thought. I think there was
jealous. That's what I am. Jealous.
For defense specifically, it was about getting Ilya something to play the Euro a bit more like a Euro than a Jet. So that was, I think, the biggest kind of input I had really on their defense.
Okay.
What do you think about, well, first G2, what do you think was the biggest tell for you to help PaperX get that win? Because, highest seed of Americas, everybody has a lot of expectations. What was the #1 thing you wanted to approach against them?
It's pretty loud.
I mean, preparing for games, I'm not involved very much. We tried 1 week where I kind of gave them a bit of an anti-strat. But we lost really, really badly. So I think I'm best used when I'm just giving them a few notes rather than doing a Fnatic level anti-strat. It kind of fries their brain a little bit.
So what were the notes for G2?
I didn't give them notes for G2. I gave them notes after G2. So my inputs are a lot after games.
Oh, he's just saying what they can do better individually. He just tells individual players what they can do better different, individually. It's very little things. He's not controlling the game plan or anything.
From your time at Fnatic being the head coach there for most of your career, what is it like to work with PaperX versus the boys at Fnatic?
I mean, it's so crazy. I have coached one of the most in the world.
Check Tarek's stream.
I get to coach
after
the
this.
opposite of just
or 10 stream. Sorry, I'll check after this.
So I feel like I've learned just as much from this experience as I think they did from my input, if not more from me, to be honest.
All right. Well, hey, look, man. I mean, you've been doing some good work with the players, regardless of whether the impact is small or not. It is still felt in the server and in the results. And one individual that I do want to talk about and get your thoughts on is Patman, because Pat had another big game. He's looking comfortable on the stage. What can you tell me about this guy? Was there anything that you saw with him where you're like, hey, this kid's got some talent?
Yeah, honestly, when I started working with him, I was a little bit worried about him, honestly. His aim is really good. But I don't think he trusted his ability a little bit.
I'll check Tyson after. Okay. I'll check Tyson.
So I think working with him was a lot about
let me just watch this.
Trying to make him get confidence,
Yeah.
Remind him that he doesn't need perfect util every single turn. But he does have that skill. And you can see it in the server how mature he seems to be It's like surprising to me. Like he seems like such a good rock for the team.
It seems like quite a contrast to some of the previous players that PRX.
Tyson retweeted. Like W fucking Tyson, bro. That's my fucking guy right there.
It seems like he's the guy in a lot of.
If Tyson retweets, Tyson is Riot.
In some of these
oh my god, it might actually happen.
Maybe a past PRX would have thrown it away a little bit.
So who would you say?
Yeah, for sure. He is very smart.
Tyson is Riot.
Like one of the
Tyson tweets something, it literally happens the next day.
Overlooked in PRX.
Oh my god. You know what? I shouldn't have even tweeted it. I should have just asked Tyson to tweet it.
Something on Twitter. I think he gets a lot of criticism. But I think he's doing a lot, especially on defense, to win like the macro game. I think people focus on like the blunders sometimes, which is kind of gonna happen with PRX.
Sure, yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense, of course. I mean, Mini-Man, it's always a pleasure to talk with you, buddy. You know, hey, you want to give me a little prediction before you close it out? How do you think the boys are gonna do?
I always predict the boys to lose.
Come on.
So that we then win.
Okay, so, I like that.
He doesn't talk slowly, he pauses. It's like there's a period after every word he says.
I love the logic is sound. It all makes sense. It all makes sense when you write it down. All right, Mini, well, thank you so much for your time. Toronto, give some love to Coach Mini and the boys over at PRX. Not only do we have two incredible teams going head-to-head in this
he's just thinking. He's thinking about the right words to use. It's fair.
Here's Coach Alex and Coach Kaplan, who spoke with Yinsu early on today.
We have a big game ahead of us today. I'm now joined.
I will check the Rob tweet after this.
Sentinels and
I will.
Now,
promise.
You guys
I saw
are
your
very different
messages.
play styles, but I wanted to hear from you. Could you sum
I
up
will check it.
how the other teams, how do they play? I'll start with you, Alex.
Meticulous. One word, right? I think very, very much attention to detail. I like the way they set up in post plans. You know, play retake. It's very clean. It's very clean Valorant.
I like that. Now, Kaplan, what about PRX?
I think they're like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, but it's always going to be sweet.
Oh, that's very... Yeah, that's really sweet. Now, I actually have a question from Cuba ahead of today's game.
Is that what it is, Yinsu? Is that very sweet?
Anything happens, what is what is one thing that annoys you the most that might, cause you to yeet him into the air? I'll start with you first, Kaplan, because you've done him wrong a few times.
Been in pain before. I think if we have a anti-strat cooked up and we either forget to run it or run it wrong, and then lose the round but would have won it. He's getting real hurt in those moments.
Okay, what about you, Alex?
Yeah, I think it's similar. It's usually when players forget something very important and then we lose the round,
All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen for Cuba's sake today. Thank you very much.
All right, well, here we go, folks. It's now time to jump into the matchup. Let's welcome our two teams out to the stage.
Okay, I have to watch them walking in.
Because it's all coming down to this. The winner will move on in this competition. The loser will take a trip to the lower bracket and have to start the climb to the top of the mountain. But here we go, folks. Put your hands together and let's welcome your two teams to the stage. Here's Sentinels and PRX.
So why do you think all the EMEA is the stronger region? FNS question mark? What? I think the answer to China is 4 and 5, 4 and 2. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I don't need an answer. Like what? I don't care.
PRX versus Sentinels.
What's happening? I'm just here to watch, man. Yinsu is being nice today.
And here
holy fucking juice box.
It doesn't get any better than this, people. Sentinels facing off against PRX, two of the best teams
juice box.
Prolific rosters in the VCT, Mimi, and now an opportunity to fight for an upper final.
Last time they played, it was a lower final in Madrid.
Holy juice box, holy juice box, I can't. I'm too emotional in this game. I'm gonna get too emotional, I can already tell.
This is now them returning to another international
event be right back, guys.
After a long slump to try and show that they can make another upper final, that they can go the distance yet again, Bea.
Yeah, and as we take a look at the Omen map select, Split is going to be the first one. Sunset.
Deja vu?
Yeah, literally, we just saw this in the first match. And actually, Deja Vu, because PRX has also picked this map already. Same goes for Sentinel. They go for the comfort that they've already found in the tournament. And we're speaking about a Sentinel that is still undefeated, that is looking flawless so far.
Sunset will be an interesting one. Sentinels thus far, they have played all 3 Chinese teams. They have beaten all 3 of them. And in that last match against XLG, it was all about Zekin. He had an absolutely monstrous performance, running over with the Neon on Sunset. But PRX is a team that they are hard to match bar for bar with that kind of aggression.
Yeah, it's going to be real tough. But you know that energy is going to be on that stage. Both of these teams, fan favorites. You ask anyone in this venue, it's a 50-50 who they're going to pick, PRX or Sentinels. And I'll tell you what, Mimi, being from Americas, I'm not used to that.
Yeah, it is close. It is close for sure. For Sen, you know they're going to want to try and get in PRX's head. Celsius especially so comfortable on this kind of stage. Probably thinking back to that near PRX choke in the Team Liquid game. They would have denied them being here.
I would love to see the same performance that we saw the other day coming from Zekin.
We're not that far behind.
Having a blast with the Neon, just running left, right, and center. Of course,
Sen won already? Whoa.
Maybe more opposition or things.
Okay, one thing I will give Sentinels is tactically, over the consistently, they've looked the best out of anyone that I've watched. Strats wise, and how they exec has looked the best out of anyone, but they have played easier opponents so far. Outside of Wolves.
Questions, right? You know, how disciplined are PRX going to play? And also in this other side, how
I want to see
Sentinel's going to play, because they have looked, to your point, incredibly flawless throughout Toronto.
They have indeed. This series is so interesting to me, mainly because of the crossover in these teams' map pool.
Join
Both of them,
PRX
I would
VC.
put Sunset and Split at the very top of what they are wanting to play. That's where we start in this series.
Look at Tense.
That's why I think this game.
What's happening? What's Tyson up to?
I realize I have to root for family, bro. Family comes first. Under my.
You guys want me to join this call?
A long time.
You guys want me to join this call and get 2v1'd? Well, how dumb do you think I am?
The first one, right? When we think about Split, we saw that crazy comeback.
Not convinced.
Look at this. Is Tarek also wearing the jersey?
On that
Fuck this!
So I think we can.
Fuck this! He's got the new gen jersey on.
Mark Ray's looking forward to seeing what he can do as he zips around the map there. We did see some Sky from John Cutie before on this split, which we haven't seen Sky in a hot minute, so that was actually quite
Sen is gonna win a round. They're both just gonna giggle, and I'm gonna break my monitor. I can't do it. I'm gonna get too emotional. Let's just fucking watch the game, all right? Let's just sit in our own lane and watch the fucking game. I don't want to hear their giggles.
We know that something finds the same effect that texture.
I don't want. They don't want to hear my giggles.
PRX's double dive comp is so tough to play into. These guys are very fast on their executes on the attack side. They have a lot of power behind that. And in the post flanks, that is where G2 fell apart. PRX was constantly flying up, punishing them, getting ahead of that retake. But then they have that bot out there. They have to know how PRX play on these two maps.
It's me and you, chat.
It's always the case.
I'm all you got.
Think you're ready for PRX,
it's just us now.
But you don't really know.
It's us against the fucking world.
These guys.
Yep, ain't that the truth? G2 learned that lesson the hard way.
Yep.
And we're still waiting for this lock-in here. It seems like they're hovering over the Sky as well, and Omen I think is going to be a given here, but I would like to see them continue to use this because I like what I saw from them previously. And there you go.
The one time that they played at this tournament was against Wolves. We've already seen today what Wolves is capable of. And they actually, even though they started on the defense, they had a very rough half.
I'm not choosing sides. Good luck to the winner. Get that pussy shit out of here, bro.
In favor of the Chinese
Pick a fucking side.
For today, I hope that has been a learning experience since it's been a while.
Indeed it has. Indeed it has. But here we go, folks. Fans around the world have been waiting for this one to start, so I'm not going to waste any time buttering up Bren and
What is this guy saying?
Sideshow.
Not picking a side. Good luck to all teams.
Yeah, neither am I, to be honest. This is bound to be an absolutely explosive matchup that we got here. The crowd is
whoever loses this game is absolutely cooked.
As well. They're raring
going
to go
into the
with this
lower
one because there's history between these two teams. And not just that, it's a question of momentum. Can anything stop this freight train that is PRX when they've been absolutely tearing through every single opponent?
And the last time we saw PRX get a bit of that momentum behind them,
Data,
it was
Bear,
a bit
thank
of a
you
different
for
feel.
the sub.
It was
Thank you all for the subs. I'm sorry if I
when
missed some of
they
your subs,
were
guys.
confident about their own play, and
I
yet it was
apologize.
working
No
anyway.
alerts.
And who ended up
Come
stopping
on,
them
baby.
there?
Come on, baby.
It
Come
was
on,
Sentinels,
baby. We got
lower
this.
bracket finals.
We got
with
this.
Gen G
Slow and steady,
waiting.
one round at
Now,
a time,
that's not
baby.
the case. It's Wolves, actually.
Like we do,
who
like
are
we always
waiting
do.
for them. You saw Super Baby excited potentially to see Zelsis on the other side, but I think this game's incredibly tough to call. Both teams playing
X-Curate?
really well. But I
Is
think
his
a
name
lot of
actually
people
X-Curate,
are
or
yet
is it
to
Accurate?
Really get on
It's
board
X-Curate,
with
right?
feeling like Sentinels have beaten a team that they respect.
The
Now, I think
Susanto
that's
brother.
wrong. I think that people aren't putting enough credit on Sentinels and what they've been able to do because they're underrating the
X-Curate,
Chinese team still. But when you look at what Wolves have been up to
Holy
in our upper
fucking
bracket,
hype,
in the
man.
Swiss stage,
Oh my god. I can't wait to see the viewership for this game. Like, the Valorant entire viewership for this game. I think it's going to hit a mill for sure.
seriously
There's no way
impressive
people miss this
from
map
Zen.
or match.
And it was here on
There's
the
no way.
split where they
And
were
we had
able
the
to come
perfect
out with
warm-up
the
with
victory.
Wolves.
That's the time that we've
The perfect
seen
warm-up
Sentinels
game
with
to get
this
us into
new
this.
composition that they're running here.
Everyone is hype as fuck.
And I think there's a lot of history even between these two teams on this map. Oh, yeah. If you think back to all of the maps where we've seen Sen, this is one of them that expresses their style the best. Playing for those
I don't really feel like joining a
super
call, guys.
coordinated with
I'll be
it,
honest.
Stopping every idea.
I see your guys' messages, but truthfully, I feel like just doing PaperX games alone a lot of the time. I'm myself more, you know? I just get to like react normally, and sometimes I forget to mute and shit, and I feel bad because the other streams hear what I'm saying.
There's a
It could be
slight
annoying.
delay as well. We've got one of the players just waiting to get back in. But you're
That's
exactly
my
right,
honest
John.
reason for why I don't join calls. It has nothing to do with I don't want to join
Quite a bit
because
of
I don't
nuance
like
in that
someone
play,
or I
genuinely.
whatever.
Even
It's
before
more to
the
do with
event,
my personal
the
preference
evolution of
to
PaperX,
just
no
do it by
longer just a
myself.
Completely run it down, run it gun together, pack mentality.
But
Being
but the
corralled,
people that
being
want me to
heckled a
watch,
little
I
bit,
apologize
and he's been holding back the lead,
if you're like
yanked
annoyed
back
that I
when
don't want to watch with other
necessary.
people.
Alex has
But
been
it's honestly
trying for
because of my
years
own
to get the
comfort
discipline into this team.
and being able to just be me.
It's tough with this squad though, isn't it? Because PaperX
So please
live
try to
or
understand
die
that.
by that explosive W gaming style. You don't want to temper it too much. You don't want to tell them to play full retake every round and be all
I still love you guys.
in every moment.
All right.
And they found the right balance with that.
And I understand. I can't make everybody happy. So if it's annoying, I'm sorry. It is what it is.
And stop at any moment.
I apologize.
It almost got derailed against Team Liquid. One overtime away from being denied the PaperX run. And yet, PaperX were able to make sure that they didn't
Holy
get
fuck.
the wobbler after being
Holy
up
fuck, here we go.
12-1. And here we go, we're into it.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
These are two teams that are looking to make history. Looking to go that much
All right.
further here.
Come on, let's get some energy going. I feed off the team's energy. If the team is playing like pussies, I'm going to be a huge pussy.
Into split. Pistol round starting. And a heavy group up here from PaperX.
Okay, we insta use nade.
Immediately Bang pushed off the angle.
Yoru's
This is gonna
already
be
here.
a key focal area to pay attention to B main, because if PaperX get it for free, they can do B pops.
I mean, we got
And they
free
will
free orb.
find it very difficult, Sentinels, to stop that from happening.
It's an early nade. Ruby main not taking control of it.
The A guys aren't
holding
moving
it
at all,
lightly,
which
and
is
now
good. There's no over
sending their
rotation
eyes
towards
over
B.
towards mid.
We're popping B and there's no over rotation towards
Posturing
B.
for now. Slowly getting down to that minute mark, and this is what I was talking about earlier.
Fuck,
the
Bang is
tempering
dangerous
you
on this bomb site
see
though.
of
I'm not
PaperX
gonna lie.
of old.
But also,
This
making
orb,
sure that
when it
Sentinels
lands
didn't
is
do
when they
a
pop.
Clear of B main. So
Go, now.
no breach
Pop,
until no
pop,
Sky
pop, pop,
util,
pop,
and now
pop,
the
pop.
pressure's on Bang.
Huge.
Broken up and exploded out onto the site. Bang
Oh,
is
this
under
stun
that
is
tremendous
gross,
pressure.
man.
There's
What a
Util out
stun.
On either side as well, a bit of a handshake of it, and supplementing, assisting, second trying to come from the side
Oh my
here.
god, what a round. What the fuck just
Sentinels
happened?
attempting to float all the way back
I
in.
couldn't even figure out what just
down
happened.
into the 2v2.
Hold.
John without any flashes to work with.
Spike planted.
Hold.
Dog
Okay.
re-clearing.
The dog is coming from really far
Sentinels
away,
very aware of the fact
which is
that
good.
PaperX is going to try to
There's
get
no
aggressive
threat.
into areas like that spawn push.
Something just trying to go for the
Oh, he just saw Viper. They know we're both there. They know where both are. They know where both are.
Propped up.
Oh my god, Ilya. If you can get off to a strong start here.
Time is ticking, and you can feel it. There's tension in the air. First round is everything. It's how you set the pace. Something not accounted for. Barely gets it under
He's
control.
low, he's
The
low.
damage done to
Ilya, he's low.
He's managed
Nice!
to survive.
Oh my god!
Today.
We needed that. We needed that. We needed that. We needed that. Lower your cam, sorry.
And already getting a glimpse of how PaperX want to play these
I don't know
moments.
exactly where I'm supposed to put it, but I'm gonna
Choosing
leave
to
it
try to take that
now,
timing with the
and I'll check
micro
it
up
next
B
round.
heaven, pushing forward, looking for
Sorry
it.
for cam. Sorry for
Everything
cam.
went wrong
My fault.
at the very start. Felt like Sentinels had got that.
Good trades though. Insane
Big
trades.
couple of
JJ with
players
2, Ilya with 2. JJ with 2, Ilya with 2. The start we needed. Do not get egoed.
John scrabbling for a gun on the floor.
Ah, Jason's already getting up too. I like it. I like it a lot. Let me make
Do
sure
you feel like
when
he's
the
been
HUD comes
blossoming
back up.
into a leadership figure for PaperX in a way that I'm not sure you could have quite said he was a couple of years ago? Has matured into something that PaperX desperately needed.
We're good, yeah? We're good? Everything's good? Lower your mic? Sorry, I'll move it far away because I'm like yelling and shit. I can understand how that could be annoying.
First blood here in this round. Obviously, no
Sorry.
weaponry to work with Sentinels.
I'll leave it far away.
Bit of a gamble stack from them over towards A, just hoping that PaperX might work their way over towards that side of the map, and seeing glimpses of it.
It's on 1080p.
Slow and steady is how they want to go.
We're on 1080p. We're good.
PaperX will be hoping to sniff out any signs of life.
This is a little bit of an A stack. They do have a stun at elbow, which could be a huge problem because Breach is never going to be shown.
There is going to be a defensive stack.
Please
It's
get this kill.
Crossfire set up of somebody looking to take contact.
Okay, the stun didn't do much. The stun honestly didn't do much.
Oh, we're getting hot heavy. Okay,
no.
up close and personal. Forsaken.
No.
It's going to be dropped in the courts for the pivot.
Oh, good call to go B. Good call to go B. Huge call to go B. One of you stay, everybody else run.
Going to be leading the charge. That's for
They're
something,
really
I
far.
should
They're really
say.
far. They don't have
Put
stun.
his body on the line to make sure that they can get that easy access over towards B.
Don't let Bang get a kill here.
Bang with a classic. Doesn't choose to take the fight early. Waits for reinforcements.
Just trying to take that peak as well when he hears
Did
that
what he
timing.
could.
There's a lot of damage
Celsius
done.
is very low,
Sentinels
though.
could still be a problem with his pistols in hand.
No, we should be fine. We're fine.
Unable
We're
to
fine.
really root
There's
them
no
out,
way.
but control
There's
of the
no way.
side,
Ilya's gonna hold
plan down
flank. Yeah, we're
the
good.
pace. Good
Ilya's
spot
gonna
to
hold
be in.
flank eventually.
Pretty fast flank
It's taking
here
too
going
long.
on
It's
as well
taking
for
too
the
long.
B
Come on,
men.
Ilya. Turn. Okay, Patman has it.
Took a deep timing down mid.
Goal line, good connection.
Patman?
Backwards, Jing trying to play to a bit of safety here.
Huge.
John has
We're good.
been
We're good.
spotted.
We're all set.
Found out initially here, damage being done over towards the top, but
Okay.
in the end,
They got three. They got three
dismissal
guns.
from
It's good for them.
PaperX looked a little bit scary.
It's okay. It's
A
okay.
decent
It's
amount
okay.
of damage done as well.
Good damage from them. Honestly, good damage from them. Nary getting off to a good start is also a little scary. He can shoot.
There's, you know, something only going for a Marshall in that round, so he's still going to have some. But overall, this is where things really start to heat up.
Nice shots, man. Nice shots.
Stop these pops.
Nice fucking shots. One round at a time. If we bonus them, I might actually scream, so I'm moving my mic away.
There.
Finally getting into the gun round here. Weapons online here for Sentinels and fast as they go.
NC. I don't even mind
that.
that.
Judge is not going to be getting the value. We've seen
NC.
Jing just wrecking havoc.
It wasn't a bad play. It was not a bad
Really
play.
smart from Zekken though as well. He gets himself deep inside there and just starts spamming
David?
because he knows what's coming towards
Oh,
him.
they're gonna clear him.
Familiar play for them. Still mid is going to be the goal.
He got his one. He got his one.
Okay, quick little lurk up there.
He got his
Put
one,
down
and they're going
trade
vents now. This is
inside
really
there
good.
from the right.
And PaperX, or sorry, Patman is faking by himself.
Down that A-ramp lurk player.
It's a PaperX is faking by
out
himself.
in the open right now. John with the reposition quickly. Zekken might just be tucked to the side, and indeed that is a bit of a punish. Something he sent into that TP. He's going to be taking out Patman. Half of the clearance, it's still
huge.
Managed to just wrangle the rifle in time. Snaps it straight to
Overextend,
Zekken's head.
John.
This is a 2v3 scenario.
John
but
is
still
too
very
reliable
winnable.
in these
Just depends if
situations,
they can take out John. He's nearsighted, blinded, a bit of spam as well. Trepidatious trying to be assisted with that util as well from afar.
Oh my
Doesn't
god,
help him
Jason,
out
this is
though
your
just
round.
yet. 2v2
Jason,
now
it's,
for
Patman is
PaperX.
1 HP, this is your round.
Plant down.
What do they have? They have Paranoia and
No fast play, I should say, from
They have
Sentinels
Paranoia
here.
still.
Making sure to slow it down
They don't have
for
stun
now.
though, no stun.
Grouping up. Still,
Holy fuck.
Patman inserted into the smoke. He wants to try and dominate this
Nah,
angle
he's dead.
here.
He's dead.
How does it get cleared?
Got his one.
Traded into the
Got his
1v1. Bang versus
Please. Please, Jason.
Time is ticking on the spike.
Bank should win this round.
Making footsteps, making noise. Util as well. Expended. That is a bit of a catch. Smoke in the back pocket. Going to be covering, obfuscating, forces the issue from Forsaken, but he's biding his time and steps forward for the challenge.
Come on. One round at a time.
Small
Come on,
misread there from
calma.
He thought with
Come on.
Forsaken not really taking any level of
There was an
challenge
Omen
on it as
diff
he
there.
went
There was a
through
Viper diff, I'm
into
pretty
sight.
sure. There might have been a
That
Fade
probably
diff.
Forsaken was going for a wrap around the pillar.
No, there's no Fade on the other
Instead,
team, never mind.
hadn't quite factored in that he'd hit Forsaken with the Paranoia, and Forsaken was just having to tuck. Both excellent players.
Huge, man.
But it's
Huge.
Forsaken who comes out on
Actually
top.
huge.
And that's PaperX
Yep.
winning the bonus
Yep, get
as
up.
well.
Let's look at them. Let's see what they look like.
Sen are going to pull out stingers here to try and
Come
get
on. Yo,
a little bit of
good
equalizing
starts by
factor.
PaperX also make me
Can
nervous.
They swarm? Can they find the reads early? Well, Zekken instantly detected.
We cannot let
He's always
Zekken
got a
heat up.
gate crash to
Stay
try and
away
bail
from
out
this
of
guy.
there. But the game plan for Sen this round is going to be to try to gamble, to try to find
A lot of half armor for something to just pluck them out of
Calma,
the
one
picture.
round at a time.
Yeah, that's
No orb. They have no orb.
That's tough.
They have to smoke mid.
Flash forwards. It's going to be that refight attempted with
Nice
the
trade,
stingers
nice
still.
trade.
Just a 1-for-1. John backs himself away.
not giving away his position. but also nobody from PRX looking to explore that either. They're going towards bang and just missed the
unlucky. And then he called to go back in.
Okay, just going to be running around here, and Divide just making sure to get containment going on in mid.
These are the kind of rounds, though, where you've got to give credit to PRX for baiting the play out of Sentinels rather than doing something quick and early themselves. I think in previous tournaments where we've watched
the breach
PRX,
stun and the paranoia. Breach stun, paranoia. This can go really bad, chat. This can go very badly. Bang is going to see the orb as well. Bang saw it. Bang saw the TP.
Yeah, Bang can feel it coming now.
We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine.
Too many angles to watch for. Down to the corner, Stinger in hand.
Flawless,
it is.
Essentially.
Yeah, only one player going down here for PRX, but...
they might pause here. They should pause.
And this is the kind of start that they would desperately be looking for.
There should be a pause.
We
have you raise out your ult.
In this round. They've got an opportunity.
It's big that JJ and Ilya have gotten off to decent starts. That is so necessary for our win condition. So necessary.
And in fact, Kaplan's already called a timeout. We're going into a tactical pause here. And I think this is a really tough one to call, because Kaplan can't particularly give.
You're making me nervous with your reactions because I'm nervous.
The next round.
I'm nervous because at any point PRX is capable of losing a round. It doesn't matter if it's 4v1. You know what I mean? That's what really is scary to watch about them. So we need to be careful.
Showstopper at the very start too. You're always having to react to what PRX are doing because they've set up this ult snowball.
That's why a lead like this scares me. As soon as they go up like 6-0, all of a sudden it's mistakes galore.
Rip tempo away from
and then we lose our lead.
Try and get proactive maybe onto the extremities.
Very difficult to do that though.
Aaron, thank you for the prime.
Your ult speeds stuff up massively on the
prime.
attack side. Essentially lets you dodge whatever Sentinels are going to do and scout it out for free.
Exactly, like the Val in 4K. Exactly like that. We try to end the games too quickly. It's a big problem.
Listen, in this timeout, they can just turn up the tempo immediately with the dimensional drift.
But this game, we've slowed down a lot. We get kills, we slow down. It's actually insane, insanely different. But we need to keep doing that. We can't just go back to our old ways, you know?
And so Sentinels are looking to stack 3 players over towards the B side and play A, essentially for full retake with that
Raise ult, ultimate. Fade ult, your ult.
See how well it works out, okay.
Okay, good job.
Aggro.
They've used their stun.
Nice and early with the fault
when
line.
we retake this, they're going to use Paranoia and Breach C.
There's so much stuff that can support Zekken here from Bang and from
this is going to be hard, man. They need an entry. That's why they're doing this.
Breaking the U-tilt.
They can't let
that Jing is here with his showstopper just around the corner.
They can't let PRX just full exec.
It's a difficult target with that teleport.
Huge ult.
Dimensional drift now. Right as the gate crash was really about to fade, so Zekken forced to try and take this one out. A lot of players being spotted out here with a Nightfall now. Scatters away. Rocket into the back.
Nice! Come on, Ilya, get this one too. It's okay. It's okay. They have 3 here, chat. They have 3 here. They have 3 here. Oh my god, David, you fucking goat. David, you did not just walk into the A upside, you little fucker.
Got himself all the way into A, pulled every rotate over towards B with double ultimates. They found themselves in a 4v4 where they have the A site completely
No way you did this, David.
And
they don't even hear it, chat. They don't even hear it. They have no idea because they don't hear anything here. This is going to be a free bomb plant with a tether.
I mean, look how many threats.
Do we have nades still? No, we don't have
nades. In a deep spot, Divine
and
in a deep spot.
we have no like good util, but we have positioning.
Danger
and
around every corner.
We have delay. We have some delay. This is so hard for Sen. This is still so hard for Sen.
Zekken, as you mentioned, he wants to scout out these positions, but how do you root these players out? They're in every conceivable spot. That's a good start. Divine's going to be dropped. Sees rebounding and flash into the face of Patman, but still he wants to hold his ground through the back of the site.
Bruce.
Reinforcements is going to be arriving finally.
Bruce!
In time. Patman is going to be falling.
Nice, man!
He's already there to just fill in the gaps of the play, and his hold is just rock solid. It's watertight.
That kill from JJ Heaven won the round, by the way.
They're feeling themselves.
If they get that Heaven kill, we lose. JJ actually won that round. Actually, David won the round. They're all just winning rounds. We're perfect.
But with no mistakes being made.
It's an absolute...
Actually, Ilya won the round with a sentry.
I mean, finding the rate when he's setting up the breach ultimate, catching it, and then also lurking Divine into
We're all winning. We're just winning.
The call there to cancel that presumably comes from Divine on the opposite side of the map. Guys, don't commit. Don't commit. If it looks difficult, if it looks like they've got a stack, let's go back into A.
Okay.
Absolutely gorgeous play.
It truly is gorgeous.
And the slow play continues.
It's gorgeous.
Tremendous value.
Y'all ever get turned on watching a Valorant game?
Attack side op has been a bit hit or miss over the
Wait,
course
what?
of this tournament, but when he knows he's up against a half armor, a lot of confidence.
Enough, guys. Holy fuck. Grow up. It's not that
Sentinel's
serious.
taking a gamble stack.
Oh, fuck. They're
This is where
stacked.
we
They're
were giving
stacked. They're
credit to
stacked. They're
PRX
stacked.
before.
They're
They were
actually
leading with
stacked. They're
something's
stacked.
Outlaw and never walking into the stack.
Oh, this is going to be explosive.
Trades, trades, good trades, good trades. Great trade. Good trades, though. Did we win? We won! We won!
Single player dares that. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
What the fuck? What the fuck, tabarnak? What the fuck?
And perhaps Sentinels would have won just based on time. Stuck inside the snake bite, ticking down.
Holy shit, David just killed him before dying.
Final kill. If he got that a second later, Sentinels end up winning the round.
A little bit more touch and go. But PRX
breach alt, omen alt, sky alt. This is very hard round for us to win.
To
Very hard, but if we get the site, we have Viper ult. If we can somehow get the site.
Weaponry in the hands of these Sentinels players, though. This time they want to try and get that hold over towards A heaven.
We're getting the site.
To the bodies, a lot of util.
No, we're not taking the site.
Be expected
Okay, I
here
like
on
this. I like this
PRX. They wanna make
reposition.
sure
Back
that
to
they
middle.
gain control of the
Reposition
round.
back to middle. We have ramp control.
seeing if
This
they
is
can
what I
break
wanted
down
Wolves to do.
response.
No, this is what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted Wolves to do this.
Giving up that
ramp
space
control,
as well,
leave, go back mid.
walkabouts, re-exploring in through mid, just in case. Again, they weren't playing a slow spread default. They do have to re-clear these areas. A lot of unknowns. In through B main, in through mid. Jing multitasking.
We can't let too much time go by, though.
Over towards A ramp.
This is kind of useless at mid, what we just did. We just spent so much time for no reason. We wasted a lot of time. Now, they have breach alt and sky ult here.
He's calling for the rest of the team to regroup on him. And they're leaving something alert, which was
John
so crucial in their
John
win over
Cuting,
G2
if he
on
gets here in
Lotus.
time, or narrate, sorry.
Wait,
Yoru was pulling.
I mean, the gate crash is going to be fading soon enough. Zekken, it's the last one
No,
available to him.
this can go really bad.
In through hell.
The Zekas are massive.
Pointing the way.
Kill him, kill him, kill him! Nice!
Barely Jing gets onto it anyway. Good trade. All the way
That is a
through and
big
outside.
trade, man.
Needs to be taken. The rate's holding it prime.
Oh, this breach alt, though,
Rolling
chat.
Thunder is going to be getting ready to go as soon as they hear this one. Pac-Man going for it. That's a flash into the corner.
It's hard. It's too 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 hard. We lost.
Out. Bang. He's already regained a bit of that control, and ground Pac-Man swinging from the side, and time is running short. PRX got to get a bit of a move on here. They need to claim these kills, but it's all Sentinels.
It was too hard. It was too hard.
Finally putting
It was too
around
hard.
the board.
Those Seekers from Chong QT could not have been better timed. 3 of them all flying towards the A side.
We'll do a reset. That's the rule.
Where's Tyson at? Am I blind?
He said okay. All right.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting from him. This is disgusting. He put the jersey on and we start losing rounds.
Back to an even half if that's even possible for Sentinels.
Actually disgusting from him.
Also going to make it a bit more easier though.
PRX grouped up outside A, looking to try to dodge the
Viper
Sky
ult
Flash.
as well. If we can win this round, I think we win this half 10-2, chat.
No information.
If we win this round, we win this half 10-2.
Can they dodge that? They look to just break it with a couple.
This is so difficult for Sen to win with this Viper ult in middle. So difficult. And they have Breach Omen at B as well. Breach Stun, Omen Paranoia, it's so hard to take B as well.
Is causing problems.
Yeah. The only chance we have of winning this round is if we insta-kill this Omen.
Yeah, and I think Sentinel's defensive setup, they'll be
like an
very
insta
happy
headshot before
about
anything,
this
any
one.
util is
Still
taken
full
out.
breach utility, bang with a Paranoia.
I don't think we
They've
can
got
win.
tools to be able to defend this.
Bang's going to have to be that playmaker. A lot of util. Nightfall coming out. Sticks himself into the back of the site. He's going to look to try and pre-aim potentially a TP into the back. There's a Horn to deal with. And a TP back as well.
No way. No way. No way. We ulted into spawn and backside and got all the kills. And we have Viper ult. No way, bro. How are we doing this? We are performing miracles.
In that direction.
Please don't get spammed. Please don't get spammed. Please go, JJ. Please, JJ.
Fully
He's not in the spam spot, which is good. He's not in the spam spot. He's a little off-angled.
Task for Sentinels to try and retake.
They need to clear hell first.
All the way forwards here. The clone is going to be
You sexy little beast.
I didn't even see them.
Beautiful.
I don't know how Jing did.
Snaps 180 and 2 players deleted.
Beautiful.
That's an immaculate round again from PRX. I said that Sentinels had the right players in the right position to stop that. But Jing flies
Ilya with a perfect flash here. What a flash to blind bang here.
Ults deep into spawn, making use of the fact that they had that Fade ultimate that takes away all of the sound
It's
cues.
just beautiful.
How's he got the
Let's
read
line them up real quick.
whilst flashed up
1-2.
with two players
There's
right
no
behind
way.
him. Crazy round from Jing. Just beautifully executed. Players flying
We'll take
into
it.
all different areas.
Mindfreak will take it. And Mindfreak isn't texting. Did anyone notice?
They all take a
Aaron is not
Bermuda
texting today.
triangle and surround
We're locked
the
in.
defenders on the
We're all
B
locked in today. All 7 of us. 8 of us, really, if you
I
include
want to
me.
take us back, though, to what we were talking about historically. These teams have only played each other once in VCT. We talked about it, the Des talked about it, it was the lower bracket final of Masters Madrid. And there they played on Split. Now this is an amazing map for Sentinels, always has been. It's also an incredible map for PaperX.
Well, yeah,
when they played, it was the only map that PaperX won, and they won 13-5.
Okay, this is where it gets scary.
Destroyed
We need a
Sentinels
10-2 half,
on
chat.
Split. When
We need a
arguably,
10-2 half.
Sentinels were the best team in the tournament at that time.
We've
in
lost
Madrid
a
on Split.
big lead in this game, in this map before.
PaperX have just got a style
We've lost
that
a big
works
lead before.
phenomenally well, and it's really difficult to deal with right here, and especially on the attack side. So this is tough. This is going to require something ridiculous.
No, 10-2 is good. 11-1 is not needed. 11-1 we'll take. Don't get me wrong, we'll take it. But 10-2 is where we're like, that's it too. They're broke. They have a stinger though.
As well from that last fated
These
matchup.
rounds have been kind of hard for
This
us to
time
win
around,
lately.
PaperX
This is an
wants
A
to
setup,
go
A stack.
even deeper into the tournament.
They want the
here.
orb. They want the
Flash
orb.
connects.
Zekin wants the orb.
So almost absolutely everyone here just trying to step up towards it, but again, Sentinels don't really have the
They didn't get it. They didn't get it. That's good. That's good. That's good.
It's been slow going from PaperX.
No free orbs,
Never
baby.
been overcommitting so
We'll
far.
take the
It's
orb.
always just been dipping your feet in the pool, almost just seeing
Beautiful.
what the temperature's like.
So
every
far,
single time.
it's
Slow
calm and
warming up.
controlled.
Not using too much util now, all grouped up, really testing their own fundamentals and trusting in them that that's going to carry
Nice,
them through.
JJ. Nice,
Raw aim.
nice. No more, no more, no more. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. We're really good at chilling these days.
Zekin's there. There's walls on walls, obfuscating a lot of the fight.
Bang is pushed through A. They have
Moving
to stack.
around,
They
wrapping
push through
around.
B.
You
He's
see
pushed through
that
B.
dimensional
Bang is pushed
drift
through
ripped
B.
off. Something was to clear most of the sight out.
Come
Bit of peace of
on,
mind here for
Jason,
PaperX. The
please.
back
Come on,
going down
Jason.
On top of it.
I think it's really important that PaperX don't put their players.
Don't
in
spam
one
Jason.
and
Don't
done
spam Jason.
positions
Don't
now.
spam him. Don't
They
spam
need
him.
to be playing off each other.
Zekin's so eager to take that fight.
Yeah, this is maybe a bit over-eager, but he's played the situation.
It's
He's played
literally
it
a
perfectly.
master
It's
class.
impeccable.
A master,
There's no
babe.
cue for John to play off. He had no idea it was going to be that deep onto the line.
Yeah, they have no chance.
Right around here, bang. He made the
It's
long
fine. It's
pilgrimage
honestly
through
fine.
mid, through sewer,
It's
and
honestly
he's
fine
rewarded
unless
with a
Ilya
gun.
dies. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Figure it out, chat. It's
There's
not
a
fine at all.
table. Maybe there's a chance. Zekin.
One enemy
Tippy tappy,
remaining.
happy feet, leaves it just out of the eye. At the blink of an eye, bang!
That's going to get a huge reaction from Alex. You can't be losing a round like that. MasterCard Thrifty from Sentinels.
Here we
but
go.
one that
It's
they were
begun.
pretty much gifted with
It's
there.
begun.
Looked like a scramble from PaperX.
We're back.
I think they thought they'd already won the round.
It's begun.
You know, once Forsaken is in heaven and he's taken down 2, it's a 4v2. Where PaperX have guns and Sentinels have nothing. Fair enough. This flank from Bang, unexpected, but the challenge from something and then Pac-Man out in the open. What are you doing?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Exactly what Sentinels needed to try to get this half back to somewhat even.
There it is.
All right. All right.
So put together for a moment, but falls apart in the end. PaperX looking to put it back together once more. Players
Nice trade. Keep trading him. That's
Zekin.
huge. Zekin keeps getting only 1. Normally he's good for 3. He's only getting
Every
1.
round, it feels like PaperX are bunched up as 4 or 5.
Yeah.
So Sen, they know that they can take space on the opposite side.
Ult's expended
Come
now.
on,
The
come on.
showstopper
JJ, be clear.
Jing
Nice!
and snaps it to the side, catches
And
John
they're
in
off the
time.
site now. They're off the
Tackle
site.
forwards.
Clean. And we have Boombot
Getting
for
site
CT.
control for them. It's not going to be a heaven plant. They've lost control.
Or we
of
just
that
keep Boombot for
entirely.
when they
Sentinels
retake.
that are in pretty decent
For elbow.
spot to try and play this retake despite the player disadvantage.
Oh, come on, Ilya. You lost this fight last time. Don't you dare fucking lose it again. You lost this round last game.
As well, but it's choosing to challenge elbow early.
Ilya.
To the corner. It's all on this kill here. Something
You motherfucker. What are we doing, Bang? We're winning fucking rounds 8-2, by the way. That's what we're doing.
Okay,
Wait.
just swinging around to the
Did I
side
speak too
there.
soon? Surely I didn't speak too soon.
Out to the rates, losing it into this spot. Good
I may have
flank
spoken too
round
soon.
towards it, but
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Bang. We're here to play. You?
PaperX continue
Good
to
question, by the way.
accrue and add
Asking
rounds
us
to
what
the
we're
tally.
doing. What are you doing?
8-2, extremely powerful half. And I think a lot of these early rounds, it feels like Sentinels are expecting PaperX to be starting in a bit more of a defaulting spot, but they're always.
I think they have money, chat.
3 or 4 players.
I think Sen still has money because they like low-key ecoed us.
You know, when Zekken takes a challenge there.
They have your ult as well,
maybe
2 away from
get
breach
out
ult.
if there was only 1 or 2 PaperX players starting towards A, but look at it again.
Always grouped up.
5
Same
of
thing,
them
5A.
towards A ramp. Makes it tough to stop. This train's got massive momentum.
Ah,
but
no
Zekken,
trade.
he
Too
takes
hard.
out the tip of it.
He just swung a
Forsaken
ramp, huh?
Dealt with. No smokes now.
Ah, this gets so hard now. This gets so hard.
Bullets exchanged. Through top ramp.
Why would he CP there? Because he wanted to insta swing with the boom bot. Because it's very unlikely that a guy just wide swings a ramp with no
PaperX
up.
make the call to try to go up through B heaven here. They're gonna
It's
be
fine.
running
It's
into
fine.
a
What he did there was fine.
Zelsis
You guys can't criticize
with
everything,
money
guys.
in the bank actually.
What
Still
Forsaken
2K
did there was
has
completely
opted
fine.
into the Bucky this round.
Money's a bit skew whiff all over the place here for Sentinels, but he might be able to do work with it. All depends on the discipline, and he just bides his time, holds it down, second shot. Pellets into the wall, saves the life of Jing. He's able to get that trade
Stabilize.
off and online. Fault line.
It's okay.
Even
Stabilize,
better,
stabilize. They use
slowing
paranoia
this one
and
down,
stun.
allowing Sentinel
Stabilize.
to get some
It's still
bodies
hard for them
into
to win
the
this
mix.
round. It's still very
Trying to
hard
help
for...
them out. Bang, he's just
What are you
dribbling
doing, Bang?
side to side.
What are you doing?
One player tucked towards the corner, trying to take that swing to Vi. Just drops
What are you
the ball.
doing?
A
Sorry.
2v2 though, and Guardian retrieved for Narrate.
Why am I talking
Very
shit? I'm at home
winnable, especially
watching.
with Zeken's information, but Narate's got to make sure
Ah,
he
it's
doesn't
hard.
take
It's
a 1v2.
hard. It's hard. It's actually hard.
Personal drift spots them out. It's 2 players. Alerted to the
Ah,
presence,
it's
gonna
so
stop
hard.
Martin forward, and PaperX know that they have to refight for this space all the way forward.
It's
again.
hard. They played it well.
Out
Sen played it
wide.
really well.
The rate was high up onto the perch. Defensive angle and a swing through.
No! He is him! Not Ash! Batman is him!
He's a monster in the clutch, isn't he?
Again? On split again?
G2 was part of the biggest reasons that PaperX are where they are right now. And here, a 1v2 against G2's America's rivals deletes Narrate and Zekken.
Oh my god, he got up.
Vinny said it.
Oh, he asked him
Got
back.
the talent,
What are you
needs
doing?
The belief. And the more clutches he gets, the
What
more belief he's
are
gonna
what are
have.
you doing? Because I'm here.
Yeah, Alex just can't quite believe that this is his life, but here it is. The
I like
final round
that.
of this first half. No switch ups. PaperX didn't broke.
Flash didn't really do much. This kill would be massive. This kill would be massive. Ah, that's what you're doing. I see. I see you, Bang. I see you. I see you. You're looking good. I'll respect it.
Hot on his heels. Satchel in to just try and catch him.
I see you. I see you. I see you. We do have A ramp or A heaven control though. Oh my god.
Going to be connecting though, and that's going to be cutting away the sound cues. This is fast.
One satchel. One satchel. Can it do anything?
But they insert a bit of a pause. Looking for the response, and now they're going to see it. Signs of life out, and it's whipping the bang. The dog is missing it right from behind. It's Orchid.
Wait. Nice.
Oh, 3 kills. 1 left to find.
Fuck it. We'll break your clone. I don't care.
Spike going to be retrieved. Forsaken can
It's beautiful.
get access to that
It's
one,
truly
but in the 1v3,
beautiful.
Zekken is going to have to pull off.
It is truly beautiful.
Spike is kind of committed.
It is genuinely gorgeous. Thank you for the 10-2 half, ladies and gentlemen.
10-2 for the first half.
Ah, that is a very relieving half. That is relieving. I am relieved. Anyone else? I feel very relieved.
I was also
Why would they replay this? This is just disrespectful. What are you doing though?
Zen looking slow to begin. In a map where I think they should have been able to set up some nice retake scenarios. PaperX are just too sharp. Look at Jing here.
Absolutely unreal.
Jesus Christ is right. We're here to play, buddy.
Take away this map.
Let's go ahead and check the stats just for the kicks. Just for the kicks, really. It's looking like I mean, we're looking good right now. No, really, I mean, 5 first 5? You're gonna give me 5 first bloods and die 1 time? Nah. And you guys attack this guy? You guys are crazy, bro. Zekken does have 4, to be fair, but still. 5 clears 4. Beautiful. Beautiful work here, honestly. Beautiful beautiful assortment of kills, beautiful balance overall. No weak links here. It's looking great. It's looking great, but we're not going to get excited. Also, who picked this map? I actually don't know. PaperX picked Split, they picked Sunset. Okay. We'll work with that. Let's win our map pick, yeah? What did this guy say? You legit called him a Russian spy. I don't remember that. I don't recall. He's converted back. I promise you, if they win this game, I'm buying them all dinner. You have my fucking word. Clip this. I don't care. If they win this game, if they beat Sen, I'm going to buy them all dinner. Happily, by the way. With a smile on my fucking face. They can go wherever they want. Wherever they want to go. They pick the spot. They pick the restaurant. We'll go. Including Aaron. Including Aaron and Alex. Not their girls, though. I'm not that rich. Like, if they bring their girlfriends and shit, I don't know what to tell you. You're paying for yourself. I only pay for the guys that do the job.
And he's delivering now on the biggest stage.
Yeah, you see it reflected here in the Coinbase Econ report, but I think Jing on their attack side, especially
this guy said broke ass,
tournament, has just been ripping people apart. I think some of it
Nobu?
is
I don't know if we have a Nobu here.
Defense side getting a bit more
I'd be down though.
Value from their big players. Jing, something.
What? It's okay, guys. Why are we getting ahead of ourselves?
When it comes to attack,
we haven't even won a map yet.
The feel of the timings and entering, it's all been wonderful. And frankly,
all right,
10-2,
let's.
You shouldn't have too many doubts about
10-2 isn't worrisome unless it's PRX.
We've seen the game against Liquid.
Let's just stay calm and win the game.
Their entire tournament run. I mean, they were, you know, an overtime away from not even being.
Nobody get comfortable.
But generally speaking,
if you're getting comfortable, get the fuck out of here.
It's definitely going to be at the back of the PRX players' heads, I think, thinking about making sure they don't lose grip of opportunities, especially when they put themselves in the good spots like this. But Sentinels trying to turn that around entirely here with a pistol round win.
A control again, bro. Our A retakes are always so bad. This is the third time I've seen them A retake on pistol. Why do we do this every time?
A heaven screens control, a lot of it. They're gonna have to start to re-clear it now. We can see moves being made. Second holding the flash, a refight is going to be called for, and there it is. Paranoia forwards. Did not catch on to something.
Ilya, are you doing it again? This has 6 first bloods for you, buddy?
Indeed he does. Wins it out. Celsius just trying to buy this time as well, wrapping from behind.
Oh my god, Ilya!
Ilya!
My Russian greatest player all time!
On the site. Parman with the defuse already, and they're just trying to hunt down his last remaining players. Bodyguards.
They didn't even get a kill.
Oh, you won't find
they didn't even get a kill. Oh my god.
That is sick.
Oh my god.
He's playing anti-flash in heaven, completely shuts down.
Oh my god.
And then he rips a teleport, a gate crash into backside.
Look at this Omen Flash TP combo, chat. Look at that play. It is a fucking insane play.
Coordination and all set up so fast.
You like my flashbang? Yeah, I do actually. They were both blind.
Brilliant. And Sen are going to pull out those America's Stingers to see if they can turn this around. But my god, the damage has been done already, surely.
Oh god. Nice, nice. That was the danger kill. That was it. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. They can't do anything now. Sen can't do anything. It's too hard. And we fell back, by the way. And we fell back. Keep note of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. One at a time, baby. Keep giving us these kills. JJ, please stop. Fuck it. JJ, you threw the round again. David, stop that. Please, just close the game.
PRX can't get too ahead of themselves.
No.
But so much damage done.
They wouldn't dare peek this, though.
Much to bring down.
Not into Jason.
Celsius in the rate.
An incredible.
It's impossible to lose this round. It's literally impossible to lose this round.
And then he's getting around all the way.
It's literally impossible to lose this round.
Through the X-ray.
He's just delaying. He's delaying for Ilya. Here comes the Russian 2K, baby. We call this Russian 1-2. Wait.
Just trying to push them into something, just in case they are. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You're going to try and fight your way out. But
oh, sorry. My IGL. That's my IGL.
That force buy of the Stingers may well be the last hurrah for Sentinels here on Split. Last time they played against each other, 13-5 was the scoreline for PRX on Split.
David is IGL? Sorry.
Even more dominant today.
I don't know who IGLs for this team, honestly.
Sentinels did end up
they could just be playing the game without an IGL. I don't know.
3-1.
I thought it was Jason.
Which is where we're going next, but it's going to have to be a huge turnaround for this series not to just look massively.
Yeah, I thought it was Jason. Yo, don't get comfortable, chat.
Has to be. PRX up to 12 now. A lot of damage done.
Okay, they don't have an ARAM control, which is big for us. They do not have any control.
Regenerating all the way back up, at least partially. And this is a spread approach.
And then
Sentinels.
JJ goes
They're
back.
actually
We have
exploring
your.
other areas of the map, not just A main.
We have a lot of pressure here, which is good. Or a lot of people here.
It's mainly
We re-clear A. We see nothing. We know there's nothing A ramp. Beautiful. We have all of A now. We have all of A now. Please, Ilya, rotate. Perfect. Oh my God. We're perfect.
Put pressure on Divide, but these players with light armor, most of them. Oh no, most full armor, but still they will go down like molten.
Oh, NT. It's okay. NT. We just missed our shots. NT. Good setup though. Nice try. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Bonus round. Like what? We had Guardians and Stingers and Judges. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling right now.
First time it feels
going for it.
Yeah, it's first time it feels like we've had PRX in a spot where they aren't ready to go for that flood defend. They aren't up players. Sen completely
saving Judge. Fuck it, we'll save.
Spots for the post
it's fine. It's fine. And Padman has
also
gun.
Not really that much of an opportunity to upgrade to better weapons. There's still 3 on Sentinels that are running the Stinger and bang with a Guardian. Can they get guns on the retreat?
Wait, what was the score when Liquid came back? No.
Yeah.
No.
And there's also 9 opportunities for PRX to close this out. Something tapping away on the keyboard. I mean, the spirits are so high for PRX.
No way.
And I can feel it. It's about as good as a beginning as you could hope for. 12-3. We're all just wondering.
One way. Good jump spot. We have the one way. We have. It's fine. We lost B main. It's all good. Wait, did we use paranoia there? Why? We don't even have control now. Come on, David, don't die here. Don't die here. Perfect.
It's a flurry of utility on both sides towards B main.
Oh God, JJ. JJ! No, bro. No.
Freebie. Straight over here to Sentinels.
David, get the gun. We got the gun. That's good. Good.
So successfully.
We know Sen is about to exec a site. Just pick the right one. Please pick the right one. So far, we have 2 here. I like that. What guns do we have? Oh my God! I didn't even know Jason was in B main.
He's moving over towards A to reinforce.
We have 3A. We have 3A, chat. We have 3A. They have 50 seconds left. We have to.
B main control. They've got the read that this is going to be ending over towards A.
Wait, we should win this round, no? We should win this round.
Flash. No connection. Dodge for now.
Oh! We won! That's it! Ilya's perfect spot! Jump spot, yup! We've done our job. Don't die.
In a 4v3, something is close, and no one is watching. Pure
Come on, man!
PRX.
And Sentinels get obliterated. Wiped away.
Actually obliterated. Fuck out of here with your shit.
What we were expecting coming in. I thought we'd have a much more even game, but they were immaculate here today.
God damn.
Something and Jing couldn't do any wrong.
Beautiful, truly. What a map. What a map. What a clutch by Patman again, by the way. What a clutch by Patman. And Ilya man of the match. Ilya man of the match for me. Or map. 7 first bloods. No, you're him. +6? No, Ilya's him. Pickle, think of the tier 1.
Batman, scary, yeah? I almost lost the round, boys. It's okay, man. It's okay, man.
They won 3 rounds, and one of the rounds was a full eco that they accidentally won, followed by Bang asking what we were doing. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We can't really freak out. I'm not freaking out, by the way. I know it might seem like it, but I'm not. I'm actually very composed and calm right now. Sunset can become a very, very scary map. Sen picked it, obviously, for a reason. And they have anti-stratted, for sure. So we got to find a way, man. Check Tenzer Tarek. What are they up to? What the fuck?
Theoretically, can you port an entire game from Unreal Engine?
What is happening? What is he talking about?
4 to 5.
I mean, I saw him swap up already. Has Tarek also swapped up? Oh god, this guy's already looking at... Wait, he's already looking ahead to the bracket.
13-5 versus
Oh no, he's just looking at the Sunset games, I think. I thought he was like...
So they played one Sunset. That was 13-5.
Bro, I legit thought Tarek was literally looking to see. Like, I thought Tarek literally went like this. Let's see, how fucked are we here?
This game and also call the rock, paper, scissors for me. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
So let's start with a blessing first. What words do you have to say?
Blessed to the game, blessed to the winners, blessed to all the people at this wonderful event, and let's go.
All right, so we're going to do this on shoot. Are you ready, Your Holiness?
Yes.
Call the rules.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Okay, a little bit of a
tie.
draw.
3, 2, 1, shoot. Tied again.
It's going to go for a while. Go ahead.
All right. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Okay, so that's 1 for Brenshaw.
1 for Brenshaw. Ready for the next round? 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh my God, okay, it's a 1-1, but at the same time, you get to sub out.
You're right, the segment's
All right,
ass.
so
It's been
go,
us.
let's
Zermi,
finish the
thank you
Holiness.
for the 20 months, man. Appreciate
It's a
you.
completely different person.
Who is this guy?
In a 2v1, I don't think this is fair.
I don't know why, for some reason, I was like thinking about something completely random. I literally zoned out just now. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I just started watching this, and it looked like I was intently watching this, but I just zoned out and started thinking about something else.
Get back to the casting booth. Thank you so much, and let's head back to the game.
Like, I don't know what just happened to me. Oh my god, this music cannot be any worse. Jesus Christ. What's Jimmy up to?
In a live bit on TikTok, I am good on that. I'm gonna pass on that one.
Spicy U, is she excited or what? Are we excited? Or no? If she says yes, I'm about to get pissed off because we should stay calm.
With the players.
Oh, it's so weird looking at him with the Sentinel. I mean Sentinel PRX jersey. Whose side is he on though?
I won't lie.
Oh wait, Alex.
She's not answering me. I'm getting Donowald.
Thank you very much, Alex.
What the
Hopefully
fuck?
You bring this home.
I'm getting Donowald by the PaperX watch party streamer.
Thank you, Alex.
Well, I'm gonna just go fuck myself. Let me get out of here real quick.
I won't pretend to do it.
10 out of 10. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, wow, that was a quick one. How
You
long
kidding
was
me?
that? I went to the bathroom, came back, it was over. Crazy. In any case,
You kidding me with this
kinda
shit?
like a Verizon high-speed moment. This one is gonna go to Jing because Jing just doing Jing things again. I mean, Kukuka.
Yeah.
You heard Coach Alex talking about
Take out the clone, then take out the
slower, but yet
boys.
You see them do things like this, and you're like, slow is a different definition for you.
Alright, chat, let's not forget Zekin on Sunset. Let's not forget about Zekin on Sunset. The dude is dangerous.
The timing for that, finding those two. The double duelist for PaperX just being as effective as always. Something in those openers, time and time again, round after round. He was finding so many of those, and on the other hand,
You said the same thing about texture?
Just
Let me go ahead and see exactly what texture did after I said that. Let me make it clear. Let's just see exactly what oh, he was plus fucking 9, bro. What more is he supposed to do? He didn't have the guys. Like, what? We kidding here?
Yeah, there was a couple good lurks from Divide that netted around, but for the most part, it was just kind of walking around, finding some of these first picks, and then converting with really strong post plans.
And if you could
Spicy you? No, she lost her chance. I got Donut Wolf. I got Donut Wolf for like what it felt like an eternity. Just kidding. Candy Ninja, thank you for the tier 1.
The first one and actually finding it, but PRX bringing in the chaos round after round. Also, most of the rounds, or 90% of the rounds that they got the spike down.
Just tell her not to get excited. That's all I ask. If any PRX fan right now is excited, it's a mistake. That is where we don't want to be. You want to be as calm as you can possibly be and feed off the team's energy. Dr. Neutronic, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Or was it 10? 10 gifted, thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
Because while that one ended up being really close, it was mostly close because of G2's attacking side. On defense, or on the attack side for PRX, they were almost perfect in that game. Same here again, and it's a similar thread, right? When they're getting into these post plans, their players are so willing to play.
I want to kiss you. Do I have consent?
And they are so fast
911.
at getting these multi-kills. Look at the amount of rounds where one PRX player is getting 2, 3 kills and nearly single-handedly closing out.
And you see Forsaken, those paranoias, the effect that he was having. I am not going to lie, this morning I woke up, I went on Twitter and I saw a tweet that he posted right after the gym, and I should have known. I should have known right in there that Forsaken was winning today.
He got those gains in the gym, now he's getting those gains in the server.
And this is now a really scary position for Sen. You look back to their failure in Bangkok, going out early in that tournament, and a lot of what the team talked about after that was troubles with the mental, right? Going down in games, struggling to get back into it, players feeling a little bit tilted, a little bit off, and that is a hell of a game to lose. A map you're historically excellent at, crushed in that way.
Yeah, and probably if we look at here, we see Junkie T at the bottom, and it's something that we do not see all the time, and maybe we have to bring in the conversation, this changes, and bring it in the sky, and how effective it must be in any map. Like in some instances, you could even see him try and pop flash, something that is just not going to work. And as I'm saying, with the team that wants to fight all the time,
I am convinced I have the cutest cat in the world.
Is going to go.
I don't think there's a cat cuter than my cat.
In their reacts, you will not flash them.
Yeah, it's been really difficult for Sentinels to have to deal with that.
Am I behind?
Coach Kaplan thinking as he
Or
gets
did I
ready
just
for
get
map
baited?
2, we
Let's
have
see,
you
let's make sure.
Ahead of Sunset, I'm joined by Sentinels coach Kaplan. Now,
Showcat, she's laying down, fucking fully stretched out.
With their Sunset comms, you've actually faced that before last
year. She's gonna tilt if
How
I
do
pick
you
her up.
deal with his stage?
Yeah, they only have a few losses on this map. One of them is to us when they're playing that kind of comp. I don't want to give anything away before we play, but hopefully people can stay tuned and we can teach everyone how to do it.
You heard him. Stay tuned. Thank you very much.
They're gonna teach
Coach
us,
Kaplan
fuck.
saying,
I don't
hey,
like
we're gonna
this.
teach
I don't
you
like
how
the
to beat
confidence.
Team on Sunset, but
I don't
hey,
like that
look at
confidence shot.
13-3 on Split. I gotta feel pretty damn good about PRX going into map 2.
They're like hella confident.
And speaking of Sunset, the last map that these two played against each other before today in that lower bracket in Madrid that we were referencing earlier was Sunset.
Yep,
and that is
right.
what Kaplan is speaking about. If they are to show the same composition, which I do not think.
It's okay. We stay calm. We stay calm. We stay collected. It's all good.
Right now, not going back to the Gecko and the KO.
Composure over everything.
But now they
Composure over everything. We need to win the grindy rounds. That's it.
Yeah, squarely on their side. PRX really just taking these corners and taking these fights like they know they're not going
Come
to
on,
like
baby.
They have the spoiler.
Come on, baby. It's not over. It's not over by a long shot.
Locking things in here, and yeah, I mean, basically getting the same thing for PRX.
Yeah, we are running it back for
Boot camp,
PRX,
thank
the
you.
stage comp that they have been running in some variation for a very long time. That's what Coach Kaplan was alluding to. If you're looking at a Sentinels bounce back, you have to look to Zekin. He was unbelievable in their last map of Sunset against XLG.
He really was. We shut down Zekin, we win this map.
Bring the momentum, bring the energy.
We shut down Zekin, we win this map. I have no doubt.
Yeah, and especially with them starting on the defense again, given the chance of for
P Dizzy, thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you for all your primes and subs, by the way. If I've missed them, I'm sorry.
The stage is weird though. It throws off.
I apologize if I haven't directly thanked you.
The wall, fight through slows.
What does my goat think about the other shit segments so far? Honestly, I'm surprised that you guys have kept up so much consistency with how bad the segments are. It's almost impressive.
Pressure's on here for Sentinels. They got to keep the drive alive here. This is the opportunity for them to do it. They've done it before against PRX.
But that means it can't get worse.
But this feels
you
like
can only improve, right?
PRX. It feels like a PRX that plays with not just confidence, but with an understanding.
What would you suggest they do? Bring artists in, fly him in, and make him do push-ups.
After that win, John
we would all be
trophy in his
locked the
first
fuck
ever
in.
Masters with this squad in his rookie year. Now, with new players on the roster, with pressure high again, a chance to try and come back to beat PRX again. They do not want
Simple.
to go to that
So
lower
simple.
bracket. Fnatic.
Make this
G2
guy that's
down there
cosplaying fucking
waiting.
Lorax
It's
or
a
whatever do some
terrifying
push-ups.
It's a shark pit without a doubt, Mimi, but let's
Make
see
them,
if we're
instead of
gonna
doing
go
rock,
third
paper, scissors,
match
make
and
them
send
do
it over to your
push-ups.
casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Make him do squats, I don't know. Wall
You're a Sentinels
sits.
fan, I think your spirits have to be lifted.
Something.
Seeing Kaplan smile. They're understanding that they've got a way to try and break this PRX map of Sunset. They've looked dominant on it. They've looked quirky.
Give me like a little
Some
obstacle course.
Interesting ideas at that, but they have been really good. And a lot
Rock,
of
paper,
momentum behind
scissors.
them
My
after
ass
winning that
cheeks,
first
rock, paper,
map of
scissors.
Split.
That's all we
They're
can think
carried
of.
all the way to knock Sentinels into that lower bracket, as the desk was alluding to. That's a dangerous pit of opponents. You do not want to step into that.
Yeah.
Fnatic, G2,
That is
Gen
tough.
G.
But as we come in here, you mentioned that Kaplan's still feeling
All right.
fairly confident, right?
All right.
That he's got a game plan. Well, they had a bit of a game
Let's
plan
go.
on Split.
We feed off
but
the team's
Alex
energy.
changed up
That's all.
everything, started
It's
playing
that
more
simple.
slowly, threw them off their game, and
Come on,
absolutely
Zekin. Don't give me that.
demolished
Don't give me that
Sentinels
insane
13-3.
performance, bro.
What have PRX got cooking here?
They know Neon's here.
See if Sen have any
Good
bite
dart.
back.
They know Neon's here. Very, very good dart. They have Omen
Footsteps
here
gonna
too.
be
This is
heard.
actually a really good trap.
Presence Noted.
Got an orb
Gonna
for
be
free. This is
vacuumed
exactly
up
what we
there.
did on
Jing
Pistol
as
Round
well,
on
just
Split,
sends out
the
that
very first round. We got the B orb,
Now
and then we
walking
left.
their way out. Re-exploration.
Actually,
of
no, we ended
the
up
Nothing
B-popping late.
crazy.
Oh my god.
But they've hit the perfect timing,
Oh my
just
god.
as both initiators, John and Narray,
Oh my
have gone
god.
off of A to go and re-explore mid. Now, defensive re-clearing. Sentinels were not doing very much of that on Split.
Ah, they're coming back,
so I
chat.
like the
They're
idea
coming
of them
back.
getting active.
Zekin's almost here too. This can go
And they
really
might have found
badly.
the timing to just get back
It's
into
one way.
A in time.
Good slow, good slow, very good
Ready to
slow.
receive the
I think
slow
we'll have a
there.
5v5 at
Melted all
least.
out.
We have a 5v5 and we have Sage Wall.
PRX to work with now, and they're full steam ahead.
Oh god, this
Again,
is gonna
those
be a
Sentinels allowing them
bloodbath,
to get
bro.
the plant. 10 out of 12 rounds PRX were able to plant on Split.
Devi's got an abundance of util here. That's a nightmare scenario to be facing.
They're gonna break the
Falling
wall
through
for
the back,
sure.
Cuts out that avenue, especially against the pistols.
We have a flank. We have a flank going, chat. We have a flank going. This is it.
The retake utility before
The game-winning kill is right now on
It
Patman.
is. Smoke to replace it though. Gap into the wall. Now you're seeing it. Gonna be used pound for
Patman.
pound. It's another slow orb. Slow
Please.
the ball down. Retaking.
No!
Zelsis might be a pivotal player. Swinging around
No.
to the side here to seize everything being used up towards the top. Patman gonna be gone. Second. He's lights out. Two players immediately fall. And everyone's gone from PRX. Players out of their seats.
Honestly, that
Zelsis.
was an insane retake.
There's the game plan, working to perfection.
Sentinels
took
retakes.
a long time to set up that retake. Everything had to be perfect. Zelsis had to be ready for the backstab. They needed to break that Sage
What a
wall.
round.
Everybody had to get in the right spot to maximize value from the fault line, from the paranoia,
What a round.
from all of the pieces of utility that were necessary. But once they pulled the trigger, they completely collapsed like a PRX.
They didn't make a
From
decision
every
in time. PRX didn't make a decision to fight something in
And
time.
that's where you might
And they got
actually
caught in the
argue
middle.
that the Sage Wall could have hurt PRX, because in those kind of spots, sometimes PRX are going to want
All
to
right,
try to catch
Zekin's off to a
Sentinels
good
as they
start.
go for the
This
retake.
could be very bad.
Deep smoke. Judge into
Oh,
the hands
boy.
of Zelsis. He's about to bomb! Put him into the blender. Side by side though, Bang having a reload. He couldn't
Get the orb,
back
just get
it
the
up
orb.
in time, so they have handed over a gun still.
But they get it already.
Close quarters is what it's going to be favouring, and a slight swing out to Vi.
Unlocked up.
Going to be dropped.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Stabilize. We need 2 rounds in a row here.
Yeah, very
We need 2
clean
rounds in a row. We can't go down
Sentinels
4-0.
giving a lot of respect to
We cannot go
PRX,
down
though,
4-0 like they
making
did.
sure that they fully buy. You know, nobody just coming in there with a pistol looking to buy up a better gun for the bonus round. So they are going to be working with some lighter weaponry here for the bonus.
Honestly, we lost that pistol round to ourselves.
It's a much better start here on Sunset.
We need to make decisions much faster after in the post plant.
Than
Figure out what to fight faster.
Where PRX just dominated right from
Or
the
where to
beginning.
pivot even.
Move.
What are we doing here? A, heavy A control, raise B. And they have
Jing
3 stingers and a
pull
judge.
little bit of attention
Their best gun
by
is
the
a
look of
fucking
things
bulldog.
towards B
Please.
main.
Please, let's close this
Then
out.
instantly going for the group up on A. Now this one way is dangerous. You've often got to burn this Overdrone to get past it, through it. You're
If
expecting
they are
Bang
able to
be
clear
holding
B
it.
main, this will allow John to
Got the
rotate,
vital wall, though.
which can be really
Even
annoying.
still gonna be used.
Please don't clear
You
B
can
main,
step in
Zekin.
front of
Please
this
don't clear
vital
B
wall.
main. It's too
You can't
risky, right?
perfectly rely on it.
Don't do that shit by yourself.
Tepid, tiptoe
No,
up to the
man,
mark.
no, man. There has to be on the guy on the right, right? We know. They have Judge. We know they have Judge. Oh, we're just avoiding back call. We're fully avoiding back call. Oh my god.
TP of his own. Trip. Gone. Taken out, but no control towards elbow, and Bang finally reveals his hand once more from
Honestly,
that
this is fine.
Swings forward, sidestepping.
Oh, good trade, good trade, good trade, good trade.
Open arms with the rifle.
No, Patman did not die to that.
And he has picked up Patman, and that means main control is theirs. PRX, they commit to the
plant.
plant.
No.
It's a weird situation. The retakers
Wait,
are going to find
they're
it
so
difficult to
late.
come back through.
Chat, they're going to be so late on the retake.
Down there, and Divide kind of solo fighting towards Spawn.
Oh my god.
PRX know they need to make a play. The weaponry's bad as well from Sen.
Please win this round. Please win this round.
Aiming to be meticulous.
Trying to take the first fight.
Please.
Oh my goodness, barely there. Stinger in hand, something.
Ilya, please. Ilya, turn. Why?
Bang. Quick collection with a 2 and a quick snap to
Man,
the
are you
side
kidding
from
me,
the
bro?
right.
Are you fucking kidding me?
An injection of energy for Sentinels here.
As dominant as Split began for PRX, it feels like the same the other way around here for Sentinels.
No, these last 2 deaths from Patman have been very, very bad.
Funneling PRX into these A side hits, and then being really cautious as they group up for retakes. Any kind of push out is getting controlled.
Oh, they're getting momentum, man. They're getting momentum.
Alex is hitting that big red button. Tactical timeout being called after only 3 rounds here. And there are so many other things that PRX could be doing. They don't have to be.
I'm really surprised that Patman didn't clear that,
they are ending rounds
considering we knew they had Judge at, like, somewhere.
Get coordinated with some plays.
Oh, fuck. Can't expect them to be perfect.
Sentinels to go and take some position and then refight them as they're setting up. You think about it, there's got to be a time where Bang is holding Paranoia and John's holding Stun where you might be able to catch them. But it's a narrow window. Alternatively, you know, again,
it's okay. It's very early days.
That's where Sentinels want to take you.
Go in a different direction.
What a bonus from Sen, man. That's actually huge for them. That is a fucking
primes in the hands of the Sentinels players, and it's not the guns.
That's so annoying.
PRX are good at that. They love to increase the tempo.
But today it has been slower.
It has been slow. Yeah.
And honestly, even that post-plant aggression.
It's okay. We stabilize. We need a miracle round here.
As we've seen from
we are 1 away from Silval, 2 away from Razalt.
Really on Split, we're trying to play counter to their normal style to throw Sentinels off.
We need the first blood, chat. The first blood rule has to come back. We need the first blood. Whoever gets the first blood wins.
With only 2 stingers. Yeah. So really, this tac timeout is going to be based on the next round, for round 5.
Based on the next round and used to settle the nerves perhaps a little bit.
Yeah.
Get the orb for free.
If he takes orb here, if he gets a kill or dies, he's going to have Showstopper back for that right.
Sen will always play retake,
You're
man.
also looking towards something.
They are more than happy to be playing retakes every round.
So big tools for them to be able to work with next time around.
Oh boy.
But once more, a little bit of B main.
Oh boy.
And
come on, please win this fight somehow.
It's the same game plan in all 4 of these rounds.
Nah, it's too hard.
Set up to receive. Drone's there. Stun going to be used. Both stuns, in fact, overlaid. Aftershock into the corner. Everybody gets out in time. No damage onto the PRX.
Okay, no real movement from these guys. These guys still have breach stun. No, he doesn't.
So good luck trying to get past that when you don't have a
What are we doing now?
Exactly. As soon as you burn the
split.
drone, that's one of the primary ways, arguably the only way that PRX can safely take a main.
We heard the Prowler at A, no?
Battle feels like it favored
Oh, they rotating. The rotations are perfect from
reality, I don't think it did.
Chat, the rotations are perfect from Sen.
Risky, haphazard, but here we go. It's a one-way setup. Jing! Beautiful movement! Still going to be isolated.
David, no.
Glide into the slow. Zekin not to be denied his own. Into a 2v3 here. Spikes drop down, but it is smoked off, so Zekin can reclaim
They didn't know
it.
the bomb was down, I don't think.
Safely for now. 24 seconds left. Plenty of time to get the plant down.
And look how
they have breach
passively
stun.
Sentinels are.
They have breach stun, but no
cross
breach
this
C.
line until they're sure that the plant is down. They're never
they have
going to
good
give an
use,
opportunity for Patman to walk up and get a free kill. Very disciplined from Sen. It's going to be tough for Forsaken to pick up apart.
No slide, no slide, no slide.
Almost unexpected. The stun's going to be clearing them out, though.
He lived, though. That's huge. Him living is huge.
Tracks himself away. Smoke going to be blossoming now. Zekin. Just a bit of raw spam there into the smoke. It's Patman versus the world in a 1v3. Can hear it jumping around. Zekin willing to put his life on the line. Sliders a chance for the lineup, but all secured in the end here by Sen.
Really disciplined.
Zekin's on fire, man.
The first word you've got to go towards when you give credit
Zekin's
to
on fire.
Sentinels
This was the lose
They
con.
are really far away, never taking a risk once it comes to a
Zekin's on
retake
fucking
scenario.
fire.
In the mid round, look, Zekin's happy to challenge, happy to fight. And they're looking for those defensive
Come
reclears,
on,
but
PRX,
once
come
their
on.
player advantage up and the spike's committed, it's all about playing together.
Come on, let's get some rounds on the board, please, bro.
Now this is
Please.
the round where Alex took the timeout to try to get
We've had
PRX
2
back onto
5v5
the right
retakes and
track.
we've lost them all.
See if they could get the train going again.
Cleanly, by the way. We've
Jing and
lost them
something's
cleanly.
ultimates have got to be what you're looking towards. And
Come on.
normally, this B main noise is a fake. Every round, they've been putting a bit of noise B
pop.
main, throw down the boombot.
Jordan's gonna play retake more than
It's not a
likely.
fake this time.
Breach here though.
See if that conditioning sticks. Right now, there's plenty of bodies, and Sentinels reinforcing, gathering.
Huge. Huge, man. Fucking incredible. Entry, we already won the round.
Can't be stopped. All the way through, and he wants a little
Incredible.
bit more.
You are him. Go ahead and go ace.
3 on the board.
Get
for
your ace,
him.
buddy.
And there's 2 left alive. He's going to go hunting. Paranoid.
Go get your ace, bro. You deserve it.
Left to stand. The crowd wants
Go get your
it.
fucking
You
ace,
can
buddy.
Feel it. A rumble on the stage.
We need money though. We need money though.
Give it to him.
We need money. We
He's
need money. We need
hiding
money.
towards pillar.
I like the
4 and
discipline.
1.
We need the money.
Still plenty of money.
We want to win.
He
I can tell we
definitely
want to
could go
win.
for it. He should go for it.
Based
He
off
tried to
him
limit
not
the
running for
economy
this,
of
I know we want to
PRX.
win.
Back
It's okay. It's
drifting
okay. It's
in.
okay. It's okay.
I know where he is now, closing the door straight on him.
And Jing is going to hunt.
Come on, Padman.
Running
Kill
him down.
Shit on him. 3, 2,
Patman to
1.
receive. It's a bit whippy. We'll call it intentional. He's just trying to give him the kill.
But I don't think Jing's
Nice.
got the
No, he's not dead yet. How the
Yeah,
fuck is this guy not dead?
Bangs, I think, going to live this one. Ridiculous. He's somehow managed to escape Jing.
He's hunting. He's
Jing's
trying
going
to get
for it.
it. He's trying to get it, man.
He's not got that time.
Come on. One
I
round
think
at a
he
time,
really
baby.
did
We
flip
don't one round at a time.
Yeah,
We need to win
that's
2
okay.
rounds in a row.
60
As long as we win 2 in a row, I don't care. What a round. What a round. Perfect pathing.
What a rocket. Perfect, precise catches Zelsus around the corner.
Beautiful.
Immediately on top of Zekin, who was also running away in case the showstopper was going
Ideally,
towards
we kept
market.
all 5 guns alive, but whatever.
That's the kind of entry.
What a rocket.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, credit given.
Beautiful.
But they are not going to have that same tool again.
Please kill him. We kill him, we win the
A
round.
bit of a reset here for
We kill
round
him, we
6.
reset A, we win the round.
Ooh, jiggling out. Shoulder spotted. Sees the bullets. He knows he's getting some sort and form of response.
They think we're B-popping
Holding
again.
close now.
They
At
saw
this
him,
point, I
saw
think
him, saw him,
Sentinels
saw
have the
him.
read that this is real
Gonna be
B
an ult,
main again.
surely.
Yeah.
No? We don't ult?
The Hunter's Fury is going to be in that back pocket still.
Beautiful.
Going in
Beautiful,
the
man!
Jing.
Fuck that kid!
Amazing on the entries.
He's straight in there. It's beautiful movement. TP though, reinforcements arriving. Bang, he's just
Oh my
trying
God,
to get into
Padman.
the action. And
Oh
the
my God,
play
Padman.
from behind Padman.
Please live, 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 live!
Needs to play his life a little bit better here. He's being chopped down. Chunk QT.
Save.
scrambling for a
Save, you
down
little fuckers. Run
to
away.
reclaim
Get the
some
fuck out of there.
kills.
Get out.
Any semblance of control over to the round.
boys.
He's given up entirely at this point.
So PRX spent those first 4 rounds with a little bit of pressure towards B main and then instantly regrouping A.
Beautiful,
In this
beautiful,
round,
beautiful.
Sentinels
Beautiful.
knew that they were
2
about
rounds
to
in a row?
towards B.
Both
They'd thrown
relatively
a
clean
horde,
rounds?
They got Bang on the
That is
team's
huge.
A-line.
Sen still has one more buy.
At the start.
No.
And
Yeah.
Sentinels started
They have one
moving
more
the
good buy.
defensive rotations over. But they still weren't ready for it.
They're going to do the
Sentinels'
judge
job
setup
is to
again,
try to
I think,
control
Sen.
that push,
They're
the
going to do the
entry
judge
from
setup
Jing,
either
and
at
he just
market or
couldn't
at
deny it.
back call.
Critical 1v1.
And again, it's Jing coming out on top.
Okay, now that we've conditioned this B hit twice,
He's been
how does Sen
immaculate.
adjust?
This might be a gun going down.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Bang ended up getting that kill, so holds on to the rifle. That's going to be fairly critical, actually, for the Sentinels' economy.
Yeah,
We're still going to have a rifle round.
Exactly.
But this...
Beautiful entry, man. This,
Zekin
it's
starts
all up to us
shooting
killing
while Jing
Zekin.
is still
It's
moving.
all up to
And because
Zekin
the
dying.
first bullet
Zekin
doesn't
dies,
land,
round
no
over,
bullet time
literally.
doesn't slow him down. He's in the kind of random
That will
spray
always be
component
the case.
by the time he's taking a fair fight. If you miss your first shots, Jing's all over you. Give him an inch, takes
Tyson's
him out.
changed the jersey
7-4.
again? Jesus fucking Christ.
And his team's only got 2 rounds.
Different look for PRX.
What is this trip
That's interesting,
over
isn't
towards upper mid? They spammed to try to break the normal trip, but this one's wonky.
It leaves a gap, but it's safe from the
That is
land
a
of
strange
spam.
trip.
Both of the trips are fact,
Okay,
intact, but it
Zekin's
does leave
trying to take mid control eventually. Patman with aggressive lurk.
Yeah, but it doesn't. He can only lurk on the left side. He can't lurk on the right.
I think as soon as he breaks this, and still from their side.
Please, please, kill him. Kill him. Nice.
Can't get out in time. He overstayed
Patman!
welcome.
Patman! Patman! Patman!
There's a gap. Hold on. Creeping straight past. All that noise.
Oh my god, he won the round. Stay A. Stay in, live, and we rest. Stay A and live, and we won the round.
Up and down once more. And the raid is hard committed into the
Patman!
Here comes Patman.
He's won. We won the round. Zekin dead. Zekin dead. I'm literally chilling.
Cancelled, just faking them out. Trying to make Sentinels think that they're in the walls themselves. Still it's a 2v4. Kills need to be earned at this point. Speed needs to be built up, but it's just not happening.
Beautiful, man.
PRX.
Beautiful. Jordan, don't stop trap.
Oof. I'm not even down.
With the one tap? I think they pause now.
Decided to follow Patman into spawn there. A really bizarre round.
Beautiful fucking flank. He said, okay, you want to do this trip? Okay. Okay, I'll take the timing. Thank you very much.
Usually to break that common trip that gets placed in top mid, and it also would dodge a shock dart if something threw one in.
The trip only had the right side of mid, not the left. So he walked through left side of mid and went CT spawn.
They need to be monitoring that timing.
Oh, no pause. They're broke. Wait, they're not broke.
To be able to
this is Sen's last buy.
And these slower paced rounds where they're not just sending it A have been working for PRX. So hey, why not change it up?
Fast take now. Fight to be taken. Jinx.
No, JJ. Nice. Don't die. Don't die for no reason.
Spang's still there. It's just a bit of spam actually. Meant for
no, bro. This is we're gonna die one by one type round.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
We know Sen loves the retake.
Walks down tiles. Catches Patman very early.
Insert one and go 3 up mid.
For PRX.
Break the trip, go back A.
Sen are going to be feeling pretty fine about this. They've got Cam watching over towards B main. Trip
I wish we had Rez right about now, man.
A small gap in market, but
a B call here would be disgusting, but they've lost so much of this space. They don't know if someone's here.
But again,
they have no mid control. It's too dangerous to go back.
There's a fine line between being disciplined and passive.
Just keep walking in, please. No
but Sentinels
keep
are giving so much space to PRX.
A lot of respect and a lot of trust, I think, in their retakes.
Very heavy trust
Sen
in the
now
retakes.
knows it's a full A hit.
They won 9 out of 10 post plants, PRX.
Come on, baby, come on. There's no flank either. This is a winnable round for us.
But he wants to keep the gun out for now. And taking a fight towards the back net. It's a good stun. Does connect. And even out the
JJ, no, and we used ult, and we used ult.
Skipping and hopping. Second.
Round over.
Has access now.
Great round by Sen.
Flagpole going to be planted into the site. This defuse is stuck to the
First blood law.
I mean, something is just looking to save his gun at this point. He's not even trying to win the round. He knows it is unwinnable. That's another perfect retake from Sen.
It's not okay because we're throwing away our lives very early in the round.
PRX know exactly what Sen are looking for.
Can we at least double peek if we're going to peek something like that, Padman?
Do anything about it. If you try to push into spawn there and catch them as they're trying to retake, you're going into a triple stack facing you.
I know they use 3 ults, guys. I know. 3 ults, but we use what, 1? We use 1.
PRX at this point need to be saving big pieces of util. You need to be
JJ,
saving.
come on, JJ, we need you again. JJ,
Showstopper.
We need you again, and we need a bomb site for the Viper ult.
These things that are going to be able
to. Is he going to insta ult into? Oh my.
With tools, he say that, and they've just sent it. Letting it rip. Faultman's going to be slowing down Jing to deal with that trip. Broken for now.
Oh, it's a good setup.
Boom.
No.
Second has not been accounted for.
No, he didn't ult the site.
Still tucked to the side. Shorty in hand.
Good trades, kill Zekin. Please kill Zekin, please kill Zekin. Batman. Oh, he's so aware of Batman.
Fly through mid. He knows that that's a possibility. Gaps in a defensive player, Sentinels.
No, he's too aware. He's too aware. The timing's gone. Timing's gone.
Slinking into them.
He could be up mid though. I think they think he's up mid.
All slow. It's all steady.
Yeah, you are the GOAT. Beautiful, bro. Fucking beautiful.
Through the smoke.
They were aware of Patman's lurks so hard there.
Left wondering as well when a rate could be, but it's a beautiful play for PRX to get set up into this one. Patman and the off angle.
Please kill him.
A lot of damage
oh my god. We can never kill all 5 players. Somehow they always end up saving a fucking gun.
Getting a bit flustered perhaps.
No, we're not going to lose this round though. No way.
PRX not leaving anything for chance. They're doubled up here.
Right.
Backside control.
Nice start. Beautiful.
With the dart to get their acknowledgement. That's what they were looking for.
3,
and the race is just like wondering, stewing, wondering how to win this possible chance. But he spotted the barrel, but time is running short. Time is running dry. It's ticking now. Narrator's got to get a move on.
Oh my god, he played this perfect.
Noise,
thank god, yo, Nary played that perfect. Nary played that round perfectly.
What a recovery.
Holy fuck.
PRX in the 3v3 make the play.
Holy
that they
fuck,
need
David,
to.
thank you.
Wandering out through that smoke, because what was going on here? Not anticipating how close Zekken was holding. Forsaken anticipating
This Ilya kill.
everybody was
Ilya
gonna be
killing
playing
these guys here.
backside.
And David.
A cute little wall
David
as
gets
well.
that kill, and then he kills the guy's side as well.
But it's this walkout
And then he
here
closes
that you're
around for us.
watching. Something
Our king.
And Divide together through the smoke. And Divide wins a 1v1.
Oh, I know. I felt the same way, Alex. I feel you on that one. Are they not broke yet? These guys have so much fucking money all the time.
Wrangling control back. Trying to make it even.
It's a trip and a cam watching for the mid lurk this time. So Zelsis is trying to ensure
Yeah, it's the
that
Patman.
no
The Patman
opportunity for
effect.
Patman to go on a wild lurk play. But to some degree, why would he want to do that?
Breach is
He's got
here.
the Viper ultimate
Breach
to
is
work
here.
with
This can
here.
get really bad. They have paranoia as well. And then Jordan's going to run through off the
towards mid,
paranoia.
though, with the rest of PRX grouping up
Please,
in big.
please, somehow, some way, let's win this round.
Late backstab by Patman perhaps, but
Don't rely
PRX
too much on the... Oh, God.
Gonna be hitting the go button here.
Nice, they used
Still
stun.
gonna be used,
Nice,
though. As soon
nice,
as that
nice.
nade flies
They got
forward,
no value
over.
from that stun.
Orchestrates pretty well that PRX are going for this.
Unfortunately, all 5 of us are here. Oh, no. They could just stack B the whole
We
round.
haven't heard the wall.
No, don't go B, man, no.
Probably Divine that's going to be looking for these kind of angles.
All grouped up. Bang's holding the paranoia. That's going to be off the contact of Zelsis. He's tucked himself into a forward position.
And if you wait too long, John will have the fault line back up.
Look at the race position as well. They
We're
all know
fucked,
this is
we're
going to be
fucked.
going
There's no
towards B. There's a smoke.
I don't think there's
does
any
connect.
way we
It's
win
gonna
this
go
round.
pound for pound, but
No,
Jing
there's
is
no way.
straight
I thought he
past
killed
it
him.
and out.
There's literally no way.
Collected here for Sen. And the res, yeah, there's no collecting those bodies either. There's no raise.
GG.
Backstab we were talking about, there was no clearance.
Nice round.
In sight, and now he's just keeping them collected, corralled into a corner.
It's cooked.
C's not going to be connecting,
win.
but he's got the spike
Save.
down with 15 seconds left. There's nowhere to go at this point.
And Sen's just going to save their guns, and they have money for the rest of the half.
From Sentinels.
Fucking
got the right
annoying.
read
And we
now.
don't have any
I think
money.
they're really
Actually,
in
we could buy
control of the
once.
information game.
No, we could drop. Never mind. We have one
You
good
know,
buy.
there was one round where they let Patman completely slip through top mid, but most of the rest of the time they know where PRX is going. It's just a matter of actually stopping them. And this time,
This is a really good half percent. I'm not going to lie. We need 6. We need all the next 2
Paranoia
rounds.
is great at denying phase 2. And here, Jing just tries to get through anyway, hoping that everyone would be blind. He's just gambling on the fact that everyone is going to be hit by the paranoia on both sides. This does seem like a good round, though, to go for a bit of fake B and try to catch somebody alone
What are
on
we
the A
doing
side
now?
of the map.
Just no run
You
control.
know that Sentinels have been
We want to break
kind
the
of
mid
cheating
strip.
the rotations over to B and leaving kind of one person pushing out.
Are we faking A and walking up mid?
So, bit of pressure towards
nice. He didn't die.
I'm going for it though. Hot shots taken. Zekken is quick to
please.
Get the hell out of there and evacuate. And the race is holding it down. That A-lurk shut down. No more threat of the wall going up. Res in sight though. Divine
We have to
might
go
be
res this.
looking
We have to
play
try to res
towards
this.
us.
We
In
just
fact,
have
the
to.
whole
Good
team
drone.
Grouping up to take this space.
Good
Very important
flash.
that
We
gets
have to try to
broken.
res it.
Okay,
It's fine.
central forward. Jing
Res.
doesn't
Let
have
them make
it.
a mistake.
Try and take out Bang. They want to try and deal with his body.
I don't know
and
why they're
Sentinels
fighting
not
for
willing to
this.
concede the space. They're still trying to make a go for
Good
this.
res.
With a bit of raw spamming through the box to try and defend it
No.
up through mid. It's Forsaken who's the one who's going to be going down.
No.
Device ultimate makes sure that this is only
It's
a
a good call to go
4v5.
back, though. It's a good call to go back to mid.
Must have heard the satchel, but did they expect Jing to be up on top of the box?
But that Prowler's not going to tell him anything.
And he's going to take that timing and take it!
JJ! My hero!
It's cracked it open! The A side should be theirs, but there's still 2 players left unaccounted out towards the back of the side.
Please,
of
this is
PRX.
still so
They
losable.
can't
They
feed
have
on
both
that
A.
idea.
We're
It
going
works
B.
on
We're going
words.
B. This is
is where
perfect.
PRX need to be
We won.
regrouping,
We
I
won
think.
this round.
They can't afford
Batman,
to have
clear all
Batman and
LB.
Jing
We won.
off on their
They don't
own
know
like
if
this.
Cypher is left or
Just
not,
group
because
together, use
Justice
the
walked
Viper
away.
ultimate, try to close out the
As
round.
soon as we spot Jordan, we won the round.
Batman should have a
We
safe
won the round.
avenue to the rest of the team.
We won the round. We won the round. GG.
And Jing, he survives. So
JJ,
danger
you are an
probably averted
incredible
at this point.
player.
5 bullets.
Nade him.
Commits to the reload though. Plenty more to work with now, but he has to shot
It's all good. Oh! What? Nah!
That is absurd.
Austin, are you watching?
That is truly ridiculous. And it's left Zekken in a 1v3.
God almighty.
which
Austin,
is
are you
what
there?
Go for 13 of 5, having a great game.
He's learning.
But it's all Jing all day. 2 rounds.
What a
out of the
round,
5
man.
that PRX have won.
Yep, it's
Coming
all Jing.
straight from
It's all
Jing.
JJ.
I mean, one of
He's
them
won
set
us
up
2
really
gun
heavily
rounds
by
by
the rest of the
himself.
team too. He flies in with a show
2 4Ks in a row.
Snipe onto Zelsis, takes
Not in
out
a row,
Zekken as
but
well in market.
2 gun
This
rounds.
one was much more about his intelligence rather than his mechanics.
JJ is keeping up with
inside the
Zekken.
one way and then utilizing the
JJ
fact
is
that
keeping
he
up with
knew
Zekken, that's all I want to
Narrate
see.
had missed him with the Prowler. and then he just tucks himself into a wonky spot. And listen,
I need to see that again.
I mean, you're only going to hit him if you go for them. Yeah. I respect it.
That's all I wanted to see, baby.
Thumbs up. Nowhere to run.
Fuck me, man. I want to see his reaction.
Yeah, okay. Have we got any developers in the building? I mean, that is crazy. Isn't it?
Aaron, what the fuck? Oh, you see that? What the fuck?
Astounding stuff, man. It's 6-5. We've got one more round left to go in this half.
Both duelists firing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Mid control again. I like it. Nobody dying early. Patman needs to live, man. Patman lives, we're okay. And we have Razalt again. We have Razalt fucking again.
They've just got such
this is
a nice
JJ's third Razalt this half, right?
You know, Showstop has been amazing at opening these places
or
up.
second.
Jing's got that over towards B main.
Is Bang going to be tested? Assuming they just pull the trigger on it.
Well, I think it's also Bang
third,
to try
beautiful.
to get out and live.
Same ult. Okay. This time we know they're not going to book. Oh my god.
It does give that access now towards the site. You're trapped up.
Honestly, whatever. Whatever. We have the whole site.
But no more.
We have the whole site.
Here it is.
And they're still worried about JJ.
To try and deal with Nightfall. Should be clearing this one up ever so slightly. Doesn't
honestly, good delay with the nade.
And it doesn't hit Patman, which is huge.
No.
Very random spam praying for a connection.
This is gonna be hard. Did they use Paranoia already? Did Bang use Paranoia? Yes, he did. Beautiful.
It's going to be tucked into the corner still, caught by that stun to the side.
No.
Seconds all the way in and through, but unaccounted for Forsaken. How long do you bide your time? Chooses to just take him out
4K.
now. Sort of deal with the rest of the team.
We can't ever do this. We can never win this round. We can never win this fucking round with the Viper ult, bro. We never win this 5v5. That's the third 5v5 Sen retake we've seen. Third 5v5 retake Sen that we've seen.
Setting up for the retake and executing it perfectly. Look at the movement. It's just brilliant. And then the Viper even falling as well.
Absolutely unbelievable stuff here. The momentum and kind of fight back, I think, that we wanted to see from Sentinels to give us that competitive series.
I know. 7-5 isn't horrible, but 7-5 isn't horrible, but like, fuck. This half.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2
I don't know, we need pistol,
and
I guess.
MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming.
It's good for 4-0 down. That's fair. That's good context.
Stay tuned for what's
That's true. For 4-0 down, 7-5 is very good. All right, bear back.
We're taking a bit of a granular focus, I think, on some individuals in this game so far. Namely, Second is really the first
I've never wanted
I
a
wanna
pistol
touch on because
more in my
this
entire
guy's
life.
been lights out. Maybe after that game earlier today, I mean, the
Alright, it's up to Zekin, honestly. It's honestly up to Zekin. If we check stats here, it's really just up to Zekin. Look at him go. We need this. We need JJ here. JJ can take us home. JJ is the only man that can take us home.
Put forward on the attack sides.
Unless Jason wakes up. If Jason wakes up, they're
I think
fucked.
so much of Jing's impact is based on how he's able to find the timings as an entry player. And Zekin on the Neon is going to be really heavily supported again by Narrate and John. The double initiators and the style of Sentinels often put Zekin as not just the tip of the spear, but
Are you sure?
the guy who's has to do a lot.
No, I'm not, bro.
Always does.
Just got baited.
I think he's going to be a handful for PaperX to deal with in this half.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, God. Here, the round ends right here. The round ends literally right here. They're about to triple peek mid. Do we have sheriffs? JJ, please, please, JJ.
Yeah, big face in the bottom of mid. This is going to be a brawl and a clash of potential bloodbath.
The pistols are a lot better for long-range fights on PaperX.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting it out. He sees that cage. Sailing sky high, and it is walking contact plays, but a jump spot might have just ruined it all.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Gonna see it now. 3, 2, 1, and a swing!
Ilya, calm down, calm down! Calma!
Ready to collapse.
Please!
Jumping around, just make sure that they can bait and play their teammates in. PaperX. Blinder of a pistol.
Oh my god, it's Jordan. I'm not even a little bit worried.
An ambush that completely
Thank God,
caught
holy
the rest
fuck,
of
thank
Sen.
God we won this round.
And Celsius is getting bullied out of his position.
Oh, thank
towards
God,
mid,
bro.
Pushed further and further away from the spike. And with only 45 health left, even a single body shot from Jing would take him down.
Holy shit.
Everybody on PaperX grouped up as well. Forsaken going for a little bit of information.
Sniffing him out.
But then goes for the wide swing of Jing.
There was just no chance. There was literally a negative % chance that they were winning that round.
And good weaponry to be
Okay, off to a good start. Off to a good start, baby.
The sheriffs and ghosts that are super effective at this kind of range.
I love Jordan, bro. I love Jordan, but there was just no way. He's not that guy. I love Jordan, but he's not that guy.
Realized that he got that kill through the cage. But yeah, they couldn't have landed any better. Both teams.
Yeah, literally. Might as well have me in that 1v3.
Massive
What?
Trap from PaperX. The spider waiting in the web.
Actually, you guys aren't even wrong. The same shit, same vibe, exact same vibe. I'm on your side.
Mean the PaperX brought up to even.
And I think it bears talking about.
Please, Jason, please, JJ, please, the duo.
At the beginning of this map. And that's
good nade, honestly.
Dissipated quite a lot. It's now looking like absolutely anybody's game.
Yeah, step into the cage.
Honestly, we did really well here. We've done really well here.
Up there with the judge.
We've done very well here.
It is still anyone's game.
This round, though, I mean, massively favored towards PaperX.
Okay, did we re-clear day? Good volley? No. Come on, get out. Can you get out? He's trying to kill all of them. Holy fuck.
And a good reposition by Pac-Man. He's even getting
holy fuck. Oh my god, I love it.
Him by his side. Spikes in the middle of nowhere. Not retrievable.
I love it. I told him to fall back. He's like, no, I'm moving forward.
Well, who on PaperX wants to try to build up their ult?
Well,
I think that's one of the key things that they should be
I'm not going to say
about.
it this time.
Looking towards giving it to Batman, I would imagine. I mean,
the Batman versus the Green Lantern, Chad. I know who I'm picking.
Change the course of the rounds, allow you access to defensive setups.
I know who I'm picking. I know where there's a diff.
I think it's worth paying attention as well to Batman as to where he puts his Viper wall.
Like
see
what?
This one at the moment, but there's also a pretty common one that we're seeing teams run that goes through mid.
Wait, let him live. Let him live. Let him live.
Let
him live. Let him stay alive.
Trying to keep him alive.
He gets the plant down. He's still going to get value.
Who cares?
Yeah, you have to kill him.
Alright, fuck it.
And you can still plant even if it's in the post round as well in order to.
He would have gotten bombed down. He would have gotten bombed down.
Definitely have to deal with it.
He had time.
In the end, they don't actually maximize the ults, I don't think, but it's not too shabby.
Okay, yo, calm down, everybody. Calm down, everybody. Okay. Stabilize, stable. If we win this bonus, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna throw my head.
Good idea of what they want to be doing on the defense side of this map. A lot of it, as well, can come down to the retakes. This
we have decent guns. We actually have a very good amount of guns.
So Sentinels have got to think about how they want to set up the rounds in the first place, and then also how they want to play the posts. John holding this stun, ready.
Is anyone else's heart beating very fast, abnormally quick?
You're expecting PaperX to be doing something aggressive on their bonus rounds.
This is just a regular split. Regular B split. Maybe through mid though.
Line hell just in case. Slow orbs already going to be used. Why? Just making sure that they can slow down the inevitable approach, really. Sentinels are going at a bit of a...
Jason has had this the whole round, and he's going to keep this the whole round, which allows JJ to get out.
No connection, Pac-Man. Not slowed down, not stunned up. Second! He's right in your face!
Yes! Take us home, man!
Was placed.
David, no. David, no.
Rado has found a bit of an opportunity and more.
We had a 5v3 and we lost. We had a 5v3 and we fucking lost because Narrate.
And the front of the site now. Access.
We had a 5v3 and we lost. We had a 5v3 and we lost.
Incredible play from Narrate.
If Narrate dies, I think we have a good chance.
Might have another.
Yeah, could be. Beautiful with positioning and even better with a crosshair.
Perfect play from him.
Spotting out something. Deep Seas flash in your face, going to be blinded up, but he has complete control, and it just
John
makes
Cutie just wins this fight,
that much easier here for Sentinels. A wide facing.
What a round from Narrate.
Many of them.
What a round from Narrate. Save,
Not
save,
much
save,
you can do
save.
from this spot. Got to scurry and save.
Yeah, it's important that he saves here because Devi actually.
No way we give up 2 1v1s at market there. No way, man.
So keeping this
no
rifle
way.
really helps the economy.
No fucking way that just happened.
A massive round from Narrate there. Looked like
He
Sentinels
saved
had
them.
squandered
Narrate
this
actually
one.
saved this game for them.
Slightly better eco.
They would have been
Came in,
screwed. Absolutely
they ran a
screwed if they
slow
lose that round.
mid-take, trying to feel out, I think, what the defensive setup actually looked like. And as they committed through, they went for like a market pinch, where you tried to pull the mid player towards market, and then you pop through top mid.
Fuck,
And it
man.
looked
Fuck.
messy.
That would have been it.
Very messy from second and back.
He's not ready for Jing at
all. Oh my
I mean,
god,
Bang is
bro.
walking into that angle backwards because he's worried about the other side of mid. He's worried
What
about
a round
pushing
here.
his
What
own
these shots
smoke.
were insane though, to be
And it's
fair,
Narrate,
from
the
Narrate.
hero, as
These
he
shots were
gets through that
insane
second
from
kill
him.
on Pac-Man.
That's makes
Yeah.
one enemy
Turns the
remaining.
round in Sen's favor.
If he doesn't do all that, wind is out of the sails for Sentinels. It's a bonus conversion for Paper X.
2 away. JJ 2 away from Razor.
Keeps his team in it.
Again, all eyes on either side here, down towards
No,
mid.
no, no,
Smoked
no,
off
no,
an
no,
out
no, no, no.
3, 2, 1 and a swing. That is good movement by Narrate.
Nice!
Stays alive
Two.
for 1 kill.
We'll
Paper
take it.
X
2
had
for
more
1 we'll
than
take.
Singular body trying to take that fight.
Come on, David.
Together.
Redeem yourself, baby.
They end up on the better
Wait,
side.
we're
of it.
refighting mid?
Devi
Oh, I
winning
thought you were
that
just getting
with a bulldog.
We have nobody B,
Second
bro.
swinging.
How are we that
Nobody
sure there's
else
nobody
to try
going
to
B?
support Narrate.
How are we that sure?
So a little bit out of sync there,
Okay,
Sentinels.
now we're going 2-2.
We've seen that across 2 rounds now, despite
At
the
about
fact that
50
Narrate
seconds,
was
we
able
can
to
leave
save
mid
the
alone.
previous
It's no
one.
problem.
Now he's
Oh, it's because
gone,
Jason
he's
has all of
dead.
A.
3v4.
We can rotate to B because
Somebody
Jason
else
has all
needs
of
to
A.
step up now for Sen.
This is the one.
Good stun.
Line, yeah, it's good to push. Taking off that line, but immediately the paranoia is going to be used to try and get him straight
Huge.
back in.
Jason kept the line.
Smoke fades though.
Jason, this is the kill. Jason, we won the round.
Granted for these kills, and
Ilya, stop that.
decent movement enough. Zeltas actually does manage to take out something, so putting a bit of a wraparound here.
No,
Forsaken is the one
Ilya,
who's been put in
no,
the pinch.
Ilya.
Hasn't been able to find too
Jordan,
many kills
please,
so far
no,
this
no
match.
hero
Second.
around Jordan.
Just steps out wide enough for Zeltas to capitalize. This is now a
Here.
2v2, very winnable for Sentinels.
30 seconds left.
Paperx not quite aware of the gaps in
I shouldn't have said anything about him. I
But they
shouldn't
do
have
know
said
where
anything.
both players are roughly. They know that John's on the plant. Zelsis is defending somewhere.
Okay, they know breach plant.
Now
Yep,
steps
they know where
up
both
as a
are.
jump spot now, spotting these players out. Slow walk, way ahead of
One
it.
enemy remaining.
Zelsis
What a round.
takes matters into his own
They are
hands.
legit individually winning rounds, man.
Beautiful round there from the emotional leader on Sentinels.
What a round from Jordan, and now they're feeling
Gets
themselves.
himself into a lurk through top mid, and they needed a
Oh
hero
my
after
god,
this first
2
fight.
rounds we just threw, man.
The 2 young guns from Sen got
What a
shut down
fucking
early.
round from Jordan. Actually, what a round.
Last player standing.
Zelsis decided
One
to get
enemy
his
remaining.
way in, play off John, and shut the round down.
Played that perfectly.
This is now 2 rounds in a row, though. They're Sen have had a sloppy beginning.
Wrap it up. You're
NRG
down
is
0-1,
back
dog.
up.
Yeah, 2 rounds where they've managed to capitalize.
What is happening?
And I think that's going to be especially tilting for PaperX, because you're doing stuff right at the start. You know, your
Wrap
game
what
plan
up?
off barrier rip is
Confused.
good. You're getting into an advantage.
Good pause.
And then,
Good pause.
I mean,
Good pause. We
personally,
still have a little bit of money,
round
and we have
15,
result.
I think that's just Narrate hitting nice shots. I don't think that's a mistake from PaperX too much. This round, though, they did leave a lot of gaps. And so you're seeing
Ilya dying was
tactical
fucked
timeout
there.
called, and Devi
Ilya gets
doing
that kill.
A lot of talking
John
there.
Cutie just saves his gun, and it's
I'm sure
8-8.
Alex has got enough to say as well.
Ilya gets his kill, it's 8-8, and they're broke.
PaperX economy is now
And we have result.
gonna
Oh
be
my
crumbling a
god,
little.
this game would be fucked
Only
if we
one
lose this.
rifle able to be afforded.
It's in the gutter.
We need hero plays of our own. We actually need hero plays of our own.
Away there
It's the only
as
way.
Alex is just venting.
Oh, we don't have result
Yeah,
yet.
I don't think
We'll
that
get
was,
it though.
I don't think that was to the players, was
Yeah.
it? I think that was to Mindfree.
Just to clear up the misconceptions that might arise.
Yeah, he's normally very calm when he communicates to the players, and then he takes it all out on his desk.
Yeah, and
It's a
I'm
bit-
all dead.
It's a bit like Kaplan, fairly calm when he comes to his players, and then he beats the crap out of Cubert.
Oh, poor Cuban.
Insta A control, fuck. We've guessed wrong. We guessed wrong.
Sentinels, and they've got
We
that
guessed wrong. David's nowhere near.
economy advantage.
Nope. They just have A.
Usually going to be the
They have A
converting
for free.
into a round win, so
We actually saw Bang take a really fast
Oh,
timing when they were on
God, oh,
defense.
God.
It's Forsaken doing something
Nah,
similar.
they just have A.
doesn't have a long range gun, it's just a Bucky. Looking to see if he can punish here. Plenty of players stepping up to that mark. Bang. Orb down, Jing's up onto the high ground angle, and okay, there's 2 players.
Oh my god, if he got that second burst off, he kills him.
Action now.
No smokes.
Needs to be watched for. No smokes though.
Yeah, no smokes over towards spawn, and Forsaken's on the flank with a bucket.
Even committed here. TP forwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Beautiful play by
No way.
Now that distraction being made in the race.
There.
No, he got away. No, bro.
All around. Second. Looking to receive a couple of bodies. Other end of his outlaw.
No, he got away.
Spots him with a jump ping. Sets up jump 4 into 5.
Oh my god, I would have lost it. I would have lost it.
Seconds there to close the door in his face and ensure that the better economy wins the day for Sentinels. But that one got a bit scrappy, a little bit tough. I can't believe Forsaken got value on the flank. I can't believe this TP ends up getting the job done, and then he goes for a second teleport on top of the other box. I mean, mad play.
Enemy remaining.
But good finisher from Second there. He's having a blinder of a map. He's got 18
Alright, this is it. We have no more pauses. We just have to win out. This is it. This is where it starts. This is where it starts or it ends. We have no money either. This is our last buy.
Though, almost everybody on PRX has their ultimate to be able to work with.
That's a good start. That is a good start. They have no trips.
Cage goes up.
The problem is we only killed Cypher, which means they could easily be at A with Cypher lurking B.
And this now puts a bit more pressure over towards
Come on, just believe in yourselves. Oh, we're about to fight mid. We're about to fight mid into fade.
You're worried. Oh my god.
Clean round, clean round.
Shot.
This is PRX on top form.
Oh my god, it's a clean round. They're gonna save. They're gonna save. They're just gonna save. The round's over.
So this one's just a bit of a GG go next.
Yeah.
Right?
Scattered into the spawn just in case.
Right? Or like, am I crazy?
We can see. Bangs there. Forsaken taking a bit of a
good job, Forsaken.
Not
moving
like
forward.
PRX are trying to go for the same level of discipline that we saw.
Oh, they're going for it.
But they're all playing it alone.
God almighty.
They're going for it.
Brains. Luckily,
because they have money, I guess. They have plenty. No, they don't even have that much money, chat.
Forwards.
They don't have that much money.
Leave any gaps, mistakes to be played into.
It is quite a committed position from something.
Not again.
And like I said, they're all playing alone.
I don't want to get too worried here. They still have the player advantage. It should be massive for them as long as they play.
No, we're going to have to use our Raze ult here.
John has an ult. Could look to expend it. Still has a slow and an aid in through the back and easily dealt with it.
David, baby. All reliable David.
Usually is the case.
Patman, perfect 2 entries.
From PRX.
We didn't use our Raze ult either. We did not use our Raze ult. That's big. We didn't use our Viper ult either.
And PRX have
or res or anything.
To an only 2-round
Come on, 1 round at a time.
This next one, you've got to imagine, is going to be
what a round. What a kill. What a kill on second there.
One enemy remaining.
David is killing it. David is feeling it. David feeling it is a huge problem for Sun.
Now, having said that, I just set up a really explosive round. Didn't realize
they're broke.
The Sentinels
They're broke. They're saving.
Despite winning 3 in a row.
They're saving. Let's win this round cleanly. Let them pause. If they want.
Was kept honest the entire time.
Actually, will they pause? They won't. Not yet.
So 4 stingers.
I'm out of here.
And honestly,
oh god, fast speed split.
A win here would be to force out some of those defensive ultimates.
Yo.
TP4s, this is aggressive Forsaken. Forsaken! Doesn't know about a second player though.
He's behind you.
The one for his trouble, but it was a
Jason behind you.
Zekken is gone.
Jason!
Going to follow suit, and he's
yes!
the timing. Stinger in hand, not exactly the weapon for the job. Crazy play to make against a half-buy.
But with Forsaken taking that timing down mid, I think what's now going through Sentinel's head is, well, who's defending A? Because usually it is Forsaken with a one-way on A.
Oh, no.
And that's allowed John and Zeltis to just walk up.
Oh, no, we're going to get fucked. We're going to get fucked. Patman, please don't rotate. Don't rotate. We lost.
And the fake is beautiful.
We lost. I feel like we lost this round.
They're so worried about A.
Unless we cleanly kill the A guys, we lost the round.
Part of the duo
we lost this round.
Can just wander in.
They've got it now.
They're just going to go back now.
Is theirs. The rate is the one with the spike, though. Can't overstep too much, but
they really want to pick. They really want to equalize.
Padman don't die. Padman don't die. Padman don't die.
So much worse.
They need something, but it's been spotted out here.
Okay, now he knows.
Finger in your hand, bang! Just about gets around the corner.
Now he knows. Jordan has a weird flank. Oh, perfect. Jordan has kind of a useless flank here, chat.
Spam on top of it. So
it's very useless. They're retaking very quickly.
Get back a little bit. Still, Forsaken is up. They're gonna have smokes to just block off main or the spike, whatever they choose.
Jason turned for no reason.
Through main, it's not gonna be.
Oh, they know Jason's flanking though. Can we defuse?
Has to be coming to fruition. Forsaken accounted for. Still, there's players onto the spike now, tapping away.
They're using ult.
Here it is, Roll of Thunder.
No, Jordan. Jordan's gonna win the round.
Tap for that one. They were hoping that it would.
We lost.
bit of the big tools, and now running forward to try and take
Oh, anyone behind love Jordan, bro. Jordan, thank you, bro. Thank you. Seriously, everybody thank you, Jordan, in the chat. Thank you, Jordan, in the chat. Thank you, Jordan, in the fucking chat right now.
So I was talking about a silver lining. A win in this round might be to expend
Oh my
some of the
god.
defensive
Oh my
ultimates
god,
from
he's done it.
PRX.
He's done it.
And yet PRX come away without having to use a single one of them. Still 5 ults.
No, that's actually unlucky for him, man. This is a very unlucky round for him. That is a very unlucky round.
See what Sen were cooking. They thought if they expected the breach ult, after having killed Forsaken on the flank, maybe Zelsis would be able to clutch.
Holy fuck, they used breach ult, chat. We still have Raze ult, I think. Am I wrong? I could be wrong.
And now Kaplan, he's gonna.
Do we still have Raze ult?
Input into this game. Sentinels take a tactical timeout to discuss what the next game
We
plan
do.
should be.
And we have Viper ult.
And I think
Oh my
you've got
god.
to realize at this point that PRX has been playing A for retake. Like really passive retake setup.
Oh baby.
It's
Let's
not
have an
even like
A-trap
they
or
have
something.
A Cypher that's going to be giving them some information. There's not trips, there's not cam. They are just
Come
playing
on, baby, we got
offside
this.
A. And maybe they'll swap
We
it
have
up for the
5
next
ults.
round, but I would imagine Kaplan's got a bit of a read that's going to.
Okay, well we have to win this round then. If we win this round, I think Sen is on another really bad buy.
With a driving
or a
factor,
save.
taking map number 1. We're not
This
in an
could be
elimination
11-10
territory, of course,
for
but
us.
It will send you toppling into the lowers if Sen cannot get a grip.
They're
back.
on a
I know that
stinger
sounds
buy
bad.
at best next
Instead
round
of
if we win this
10 to
round.
9, but the ults are flowing right now for PRX, and they have been in control largely.
And the 2 ultimates the Sentinels have a situation
Please, Zekin.
best, I would
Please,
say.
Zekin,
You know, you
don't.
need a pick
Don't
for
do it,
Zelsis to
Zekin.
be able to win around with his Cypher ult. And Zekin, most of the time, he's going to be getting more value with the rifle than the Neon ult either.
And Jinx goes straight down a mid, rocket in your hands,
Oh my
and you're
God.
no more. Zelsis obliterated.
We can't trade him. They can't trade him.
Turned into pink mist.
They can't trade my boy! They can't trade him!
But can anyone
Stop,
get
stop,
this guy
stop
out
it.
of here? Narrate to John. Seem to find themselves the
Oh my
likely
god, David,
contenders to be
please,
able to
David,
do
please,
so.
David, please. This is a sage
Extend the
wall
bleeding.
res situation, right?
Just chilling at this point.
Do we
I
just
think,
res
is
or like do we
advantageous
just
for
save that?
PRX.
Oh no.
They can allow Narrate and John
Please
to
res,
leave
please res,
because there's
please
2
jiggle and
free
res.
reses. Divider.
Yes!
Kaplan's going for the info himself. If he had died there, wouldn't have been able to res Jeng. But all good. They get themselves into a 2.
We lose this round, I'm done. I'm actually gonna
And
leave.
again, by seizing control and tempo of the round with that fast dive down mid, a little bit reminiscent of what
Narrate is
Forsaken
1
went
HP,
for
guys.
previously.
Narrate is
They
1
put
HP.
themselves in a great spot.
Ilya, you've thrown a couple times here, but thankfully we have a
almost
US
every
spy
ultimate
in the
go to
server as
accomplish
well, who is evening things out,
As long as they
evening
can
things out
clean
for
up
us.
John and Narrate, they
I
will
need you this round, Ilya.
crush the economy as well.
Narrate and John tiptoeing, hoping that
30
somebody will
seconds
offer
No,
them
Narrate,
the
no,
right
no, no,
line.
no, no, no hero round.
Head on the chopping block.
No
Pac-Man.
hero round, perfect jiggle.
So likely. So I'm going to be caught by that seize as well. A bit of spam.
Ilya,
Bullets
take
in
him out of the
block.
game, baby.
No one
Perfect play.
watching for the back there.
Stop it.
And now
Stop.
PRX look the swarm.
Okay.
10 to 10
Okay,
here
they're
for
broke.
PRX.
They're
The
broke.
guns out of the Sentinels players' hands. Back to the drawing board for them on top of it. This is a rough position to be in.
What an ult. What an ult. And then he keeps going for more.
To be honest, it's a weird
What a call.
setup. They raise ult down mid right at the beginning. They Viper ult into
What a
the main,
fucking,
and
oh
they
wow.
set the
And then he
solo
gets the third as
all
well.
at the same time. Literally
Beautiful.
off barrier drop. Just decides to pop
He gets the
every
third and does
ultimate that they
maximum
have
damage to the fourth guy.
And
Come on, don't
Sentinels,
throw this
their
away, don't throw
economy's
this
not
away.
great. 4 players with light armor,
We should have
one
already
player
won
with a
this
stinger,
map.
But it's Zekin who still has his ult as a backup.
Wait, they buy. But they bought, chat. This is it. This is the game.
5 players grouped up.
This is the game. They don't know JJ's behind them.
All the way down mid already.
Oh, there's a trip.
Straight in behind them. Knife falls forward though. They want to take this one fast and loose. You can't afford to make mistakes at this point if you are Sentinels. Trip's going to be triggering
Oh, no.
Zelsis.
Come on,
You know the
Jordan.
wise, you got to hear
Jordan,
it
no,
now.
Jordan,
the
no.
footsteps in
No,
your face.
Jordan, no.
He's primed and ready with a rifle in hand, trying to.
No, what a stun, man.
The timing could not be better. Zelsis wants a little bit more. Can he stun this push off from the flank? To buy!
David?
Not to be denied.
No, Ilya.
This guy now taking control of the
No,
situation, but Sentinels still
we
on the
lost.
site.
If David
Bang.
can win this round for us, we're the
Remove
best.
something from the picture. In through the back, John.
We lost.
Very decisive.
Taking care of Forsaken.
Making sure that
We
they
have money,
delete
though.
the players
We have
in front,
money.
So it's only Devi as a threat. And he's
Oh,
left in a
that trip,
1v3.
chat. That trip.
Walled
And
himself
that
off
stun.
from going
Good play by
towards
Sen,
elbow.
honestly.
So Sen,
Well played by
they
Sen.
persevere in what was a scrappy, chaotic round.
Well played.
I think Zelsis should be able to
Good
give
call.
them the information about how quick PRX were down mid again. with 2 players, not just Jing, sending it in tiles, but Devi also following up, and the goal there was
we had to clear this left side. If Jordan died there, round over. Because the stun would have come, the backhaul guy would have peeked and died to David.
He just got perfect.
It was up to that kill.
Love this stun as well, by the way. Perfect from John.
That stun won the round. That stun literally won the round.
Great with these reactive fault lines. It's just that usually Jing's already got the kill.
One enemy remaining.
11 to 10. Tension in the air. You can cut it with a knife at this point.
They're still very far from any ult. They're very far.
And he's looking at, is he going to try to wall up at the beginning?
Oh, this is going to be crazy, surely.
Oh, here we go.
What's he going for?
This is it. This is the game. This is actually the game.
Sentinel's not slowing down at all. He threw elbow.
And that's it. We lost.
Collateral damage in through. No damage to be dealt. Something is taking this alone. No coordination.
And they know the op is here. They're not going to peek anymore.
Getting frantic. It's up to Patman to see
Patman, he killed Jordan. They know they're all here. They know they're all here.
One of the gaps. I mean, the pace of the whole game.
Patman can go take B main.
Patman finding Celsius in mid as well.
Oh my god.
Finally, a breather. But there are so many
they're going to go back to A. They're going to go back to A. Come on.
Fill.
Come on. Come on. David.
Could get caught. The more aggressive he gets.
Come on, David.
Wall fades too. He's gonna have to commit. Yeah.
Oh, David left. David left. Chat. David left.
We
fucked up. We lost.
Right now for PRX.
That ult was actually bad for us.
Contacting.
We lost.
Not necessarily something you want to do when you're going up against an operator, but
there's also no smokes. So no matter what, they're going to be taking risks. It is going to be. There are always going to be openings for Devi to take this shot.
Posted. Second guess is it. It's a one-way propped up on top of it. That's going to be the fault line. Clearing the way.
We have a retake with an op.
30 seconds.
This is the game, chat. This is actually the game.
Occurring. PRX from behind. Narrate's going to try and slow this one down. He's going to be buying it. He's time with the C's, and Narrate just peeks straight.
Double jump. What a jump spot. What a jump spot. Please, second no. Please, second no.
Left alone to try and pull off a miracle with a snake bite at your feet. There's absolutely
Let's go.
No chance he can win that one. 11 to 11.
Chat. They have one more buy.
Great call in this round from PRX.
What a play by David. The kill into the jump spot so he doesn't die.
They had no retake utility.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know. My heart is beating so fast, bro. For my boys. My heart is beating so fast for my boys.
And Devi just locking down angles with his op. Managed to crunch Sentinels on the site.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And the economy's not looking good again here for the Americas team.
I need a drop.
2 stingers. 2 stingers and a phantom. We have an op. They're going to do the same thing. They're going to play the same way. We don't have anybody back call.
5 players grouped up.
Oh god. But David's going to have the B line.
The upper bracket on the line.
Everything is going A.
Full committal.
Oh god. Full retake. 5v5. We're not bad. We're not good at these. Jason, please don't get stuck. Jason, don't get stuck.
No one's watching his back in through the elbow angle. He's got a lot to account for here. Just trying to break some of that util as well so it doesn't get cleared all the way out.
Huge. Jason, get out. Huge, man. Huge. Short. JJ, please stay alive. No. Yes. Yes. It's over.
And PRX eager for it now, hunting for that 12 round.
Why do we toss? What the fuck do we toss for, bro?
Slip away from them. They had such a great start. Looked like they'd rebounded after getting flattened on split. But they can't put it together here on the attack side. PRX was playing a retake. They cleared mid.
If Jordan wins this round, they deserve to win this game. And Jordan deserves MVP of the tournament.
Doubled up, leaving nothing to chance. Time played, but yeah, with discipline like that. 12 to 11 now. And it's match point for PRX.
My hands are sweating. I'm sweating. I am sweating.
I mean, it's as far back as you could possibly get while still playing to defend that. And again, value out of the wall. Devi's always got these tricky little spots to work with.
I'm literally sweating. I'm literally sweating. Chat, let me just explain. They have no money. They have no money. Chat, they have no fucking money. They have no money. They don't have any ults as far as I remember. I think they're closest to breach ult. But even that's like hard to get. It's like 2 or 3 away. They have no money. I think they're 2 away from breach ult
They're going to be working with odds and ends. A bargain bin thrift store buy. Trying to cobble it together like Tony Stark in a cave. They got nothing. The recovery in this half has been amazing.
They have no money.
They
literally have nothing.
Playing full retake A for a lot of these rounds, and yet still catching Sen as they hit the site. playing just the right amount of pressure to grab a kill onto Zekken, for example, and then have a player advantage.
It's a lower bracket you do not want to get sent into. The competition is heating up heavily. G2, Genji, Fnatic, any sort of manner of opponent you want to avoid for as long as possible.
And look at the buy. I was alluding to it earlier. Zekken with a stinger.
Breach all, they have it. Fuck.
Well, with Celsius. And only a
Fuck, they have breach all. They're doing the same exact strat. Please, JJ, please don't die. JJ, please don't die. Please get away from this.
How is Sen going to be able to get this into overtime?
Heavy group up once more. This is all in from Sentinels, and it could just crumble at a moment's notice. Flash avoided. Jing is there, but he's going to be taken out. No one to deal with a haunt over the shoulder. And that's commits into it.
That's such a valuable weapon to upgrade to as well.
Rolling Thunder now, it's available. Lays siege now to the other side of things, but it did not catch up with the buy. Propped up on a perch of his own making.
They're worried about. They have to be worried about the flank.
So good with these walls.
They have to be worried about the flank. There's no trip.
And now he's going for a little bit more. Slowed himself in the process. Can't really overstep.
Bang's paranoia here is amazing when the retake begins.
Please be close. Please aware. Please be aware on the guy close.
Walkabouts with something himself. Smoke's
please be aware of this.
Here. Patience is called for from Paper.
This is the kill. This is the round-winning kill.
Trying to play time and bait out these shots potentially for them. The range is going to do a lot. Right now, with the stinger in hand, finally deals with it again.
They're in good
the trap is triggered all the way from the side. PaperX there, he's stopped
no, John.
Train. It's looking so damn unlikely, and it's up to the captain, it's up to John. Stinger in hand.
John QD1.
Flash. He's got a bullet to supplement. He's going to run him down as a full step.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! We're here! Let's go! Come on!
Not even the Sun City.
Holy shit! Can it get any closer?
John did what he could and Forsaken.
Oh my god! Oh my god! We are insane! We are insane!
A much closer map, but PaperX deserve all the credit there for being able to recover it towards the end and steal it away.
I'm literally shaking. I'm literally shaking. I'm shaking. I don't know what to do with myself. I never felt like this when I play. I should have watched Party from the start. I have not once felt this kind of passion when I played. I'm sorry to all my teammates in the past. Holy fuck.
Really nice stuff from PaperX here today.
Jesus Christ. Watching is so much more stressful than playing, bro. I need a shower after this. Holy fuck, they did it. They actually did it.
That we're seeing here in the upper bracket final.
Is this the fucking run? I think this is the run.
Toronto just a tournament of unexpected moments. But they've earned their spot in that.
And don't even get me started on looking at the load. Don't make me look at the bracket, chat. Don't make me look at the bracket right now. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at the bracket.
Against Fnatic. That is a really difficult game. Other end of the spectrum, you could argue, but you know, you go from.
Don't make me look at the bracket, please, guys. Please. I'm already too excited. I need to calm down first before I get re-excited from looking at the bracket.
Adding a bit of a change up in style. This really is a different look for PaperX.
The evolution of PaperX. It's been astounding to see and watch. We're seeing slow play. Tempered moments all around here. You can't deny that they've
RG incredible. Thank you for the 20 gifted. How many did you gift us now? 20 gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man.
PaperX train here. What a
W
win
gifted.
from now.
Thank you, man.
I've never had the opportunity to interview Patman before.
Oh, I'll take him to dinner right now, tonight if they want.
Thank you. You've got me. Jason's got me. Patman, very quickly now. Your teammates, they're very used to this.
Dinner on me.
Used to being the fan favorite. This is your first time. How are you dealing with all this craziness?
Sorry?
How are you dealing with the craziness of all these times being the fan favorite?
It's just new to me, but I need to get used to it.
Are you having a nice time? Do you like this?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's like I'm part of the family. Like everyone here is family. You know? I can see a lot of pink jersey wearing. So yeah, it's so fun to be here.
Oh yeah, they're all supporting you here now. One more question before I let you go. Well, take a quick selfie. That's going to be worth a lot of money. So, you know, the Patman selfie in here.
It's so hot, bro. It's so hot.
That, Patman, now,
it's so hot in here right now.
When it comes to your confidence on stage,
I'm dying. I'm burning up.
Was telling you, stand up, join me. And you said, I'm sure I don't want to do it.
Is it hot in anyone else's room? Does everyone else here need a shower?
I think it's very helpful for the team as well. Like if we hype ourselves, so I need to do it for the boys, not just for hyping, you know. I need to be confident and feel confident with the boys, so everyone will feel confident as well.
Well, you're not just doing it for the boys, you're doing it for them as well. Follow me. I want to get a quick
Bruce
word
Wayne
with Forsaken. Forsaken,
Jason!
you got your revenge against Sentinels. How did that feel?
It feels great.
How good? Give me more of an emotion.
It feels.
You can't force it, Yinsu. Leave the guy alone, man.
Of course, Forsaken, it seems like now you're one of the leaders of your team. Do you enjoy being a leader of this PRX train?
Enjoy, of course, because I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard for me to IGL and get frag maybe at the same
Imagine
time.
you finish a
I
match.
always trust my teams, you know. So even though I don't,
you finish a match and then you go down to sign fucking autographs. All of a sudden, Yinsu fucking spawns in with a mic, screaming in your ear. Give me more emotion, bruh. I used it all up. I just.
Okay, let's go.
Track by track, baby. Woo, let's go, PRX.
I got nothing left. I got nothing left in the tank, man. Okay, chat. The moment of truth. Wait.
How were the comms in that moment when you were so close? We're speaking about the victory moment, right? That diffuse, because people cannot see it. You can see it in the screen that we have down there.
Hello, everyone.
Hey!
Everyone!
Hi, David!
Divide here on the desk. Give it up
Hi,
for
baby!
Divide.
Wait, what?
You guys don't mind?
Thank you.
Those Sage op kills
Our king.
were,
Our savior.
King of beauty, my friend. First things first, congratulations. Here's the winning moment with you and the boys. And it had to have felt incredible to be able to get this win. But not just get the win. You got the win off of a 12-3 and then a squeaker, Mat 2, breaking Sentinel's hearts. How did that make you feel, man, getting that revenge?
I mean, it feels great. I mean, we watched the VODs and we knew that Sentinel is very good at Sunset. So we knew that their retake is good and we were struggling, as you guys can see. But thank God that we also kind of good at retaking on the defense. So
kind of good.
So yeah, I mean, it's great, you know. It's been a while since we beat any teams. Usually we are the EMEA Slayer, but I guess
now
the American Slayer, now the American Slayer.
Oh yeah, they beat G2 and Sen. Holy fuck, they own us.
About those mistakes, there's many occasions, right, when we see you guys. It's, I would say characteristic at this point when you.
That's why I immigrated.
Or a 4v2, and you
to
guys
their team.
You start going one by one. How do you bounce back from that? Because those are just mistakes, right? But how do you bounce back? How do you forget that and move on?
I mean, it looks bad. You're talking about the split round, right? I mean,
There was a couple.
But we had worse games against Liquid that day, so this one we kind of used to that. So we just said, it's okay, boys, just one round, so we just continue. I guess it's just classic PRX, you know.
Oh, yeah, classic. Well, you want to talk about classic PRX? Let's go ahead and take a look at that final moment there.
Holy
because
fuck,
it literally
guys.
Came
I'm
down
too
to
hot right now. I can't wait to take a shower. This is going to be a banger-ass shower, too. I'm going to be excited. I might be singing.
In front of him, and there's your
this is so unfortunate for John Cutie, man. That is so unfortunate for him. I can't lie. That is as close as it gets.
But it had to have felt absolutely
that is actually
amazing.
devastating.
Guys, you're going to the upper finals here in Toronto. What were the expectations for the team coming into this one?
I mean, honestly, we were just praying for playoff, but I guess now we exceeded our expectation.
Yeah.
So I guess it's time to win the whole thing.
Time to win the whole thing? Hey, yo, I don't know if y'all heard it. Device said it's time to win the whole thing. I mean,
people here are great.
I think this is the run.
I talked to a couple fans.
I think this is the run.
They asked me who you think
our run,
and I was like, look, if PRX wins this, I think they're going all the way. So I feel good about you guys right now because you're not just showing just the obvious PRX talent that we see all the time. But we're seeing a lot of good fundamentals. We're also seeing you guys really work together.
It's our fucking time now.
Is that a product of, more coaching with Alex, of course, the consulting there with Minnie? We talked to him earlier. What's that about?
Yeah, I think we try to balance things out. Usually we used to play just pressing W all the way, and I think people are getting a lot smarter nowadays, especially all the teams in Masters. So we figured that it won't work if we keep doing the same thing. So yeah, just a little bit of passive and like teamworky a little bit. And
their retakes look better and way more coordinated.
Do you like
They're
it
able to
more?
fall
Do you
back
think
after
that,
getting picks.
It's gone against
true.
some of the teams
We're
that we
seeing
have
it.
in the tournament?
I think it's great. I mean, no, not to specific teams, but I think we prefer to play without Teho meta.
Yeah.
I
Suits
think
you better.
Don't we all?
It's a little bit chaotic for us also. So
yeah, you guys.
Chaotic for you. What?
Yeah.
Well, because it stops
they like a different kind of chaos.
Because it stops them from doing their chaos.
No, we don't mind aggressive, but you gotta face us. But if you
Tens
play Teho,
tweeted.
you just hide
I'll check
in the
after.
corner and then
Exactly. You wanna face
I'll
the
check
chaos.
after, guys. I'm watching an interview. Why would I? I'll check after.
We don't need another brimstone, you know. So, yeah.
Hey, and look, I do love my boomer stone, but I get what you're saying. Before I let you go here, you're going to be facing off against the Wolves. You've seen this team. You've seen what they bring to the table. Want to give us your thoughts on that matchup?
Did you see what they did against Genji?
Yeah.
Who saw this shit coming?
Better.
Who saw this shit coming?
Because we have. They have the coach who is also
what a day!
So I'm very happy for him. Like,
no, actually, what a day, chat.
Like my Malaysian bros, you know.
I'm not gonna play ranked, Jimmy, but I will raid you.
I hope that
if you're staying on.
Game and hope better teams win.
Any player you're looking forward to particularly going up against, or just the whole team?
I gotta go out to dinner with my boys.
I think Spring has been playing.
I got plans.
So
I got plans, Jimmy. I got plans.
So how's your reaction going to be once Siufat stands up and starts like sending kisses and hearts? What are you gonna do in exchange?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not the type to stand but I have Forsaken, you know. So I think I'm good to go.
You should chime in. I think
maybe
at
I
least
will
just
try.
stand up and do nothing.
Do nothing. We'll see. But it's okay.
I love David, bro. I fucking love David.
If we have Siufat, then we have Forsaken. You know, both with the bicep. You know, so
exactly.
I mean, he might be a little bit bigger right now, but. It's okay. Forsaken is Forsaken.
Yeah, no, Jason's just got to hit the gym a couple more times, and then you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. Devai, I want to
He's just a chill guy.
Time. Always a pleasure, and congratulations.
So humble.
Give it up for Devai. Give it up for PRX. Incredible stuff. But that is going to do it for us here today. We thank you all so much for tuning in, and of course, we have plenty more Valorant.
Yes, sir.
Same time, same place. Okay. We'll see you then, Toronto.
Thanks.
Take care.
Bye. Okay. Oh my God. Let's just. Let me make this bigger so we can actually take a good look for the people that can't see at home. Should I get on at 2 hours early tomorrow just to like talk about these matches? Because I feel like there's a lot to talk about here. This is a comedy show, what I'm watching here. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? What did I do? I don't know what I could have possibly done to have deserved these matchups. Like this day could not have gone more perfect. Like something bad is about to happen to me because of how well how perfect everything is. What the fuck? This is insane. Genji G2. The team that was favorite to win this event versus another team that was a favorite to win this event. That is already fucked. And then we have Sen Fnatic. Crashies versus Zelsis. And you guys should know, when it comes to internationally, actually I don't remember, does internationally Crashies has won more games, right? Against Sen than Sen has won against him? Like what's the head-to-head? I can't remember. Sen has won more. Oh my God. But that didn't matter today. Sen has beaten PRX every time. Didn't matter today. Holy fuck, bro. I don't even know what to say. This is insane. These games are going to be incredible. That's Fnatic. I know. I'm just saying. I know Austin probably has a better record versus Sen than Sen does versus him. That's just one player. It's kind of like unfair. Holy shit, guys. Tomorrow, okay, I know I said don't miss today, but definitely do not miss tomorrow. If there's one day I recommend you never miss, it's tomorrow. Oh yeah, Tens tweet. Okay. Tens. What? This? Oh my god. Wait. It's right on him. Yeah, I guess he's moving, so it's different, but fuck me. So the sense saved his life? Jason's high sense saved his life there? Saved the tournament, especially. That is unbelievable. Like this, I don't think I've seen anything closer than this in this game. This has to be the closest someone has come to, like, losing or winning. It literally could not have been a better ending, honestly. It legit could not have been a better ending. Wow. I actually still can't believe it. I can't believe we... Oh yeah, I didn't even check the stats, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, your boy is back. JJ told me, bro. I told JJ, I'm like, yo, I'm coming to the event on the 21st. You know what he said to me? All right, that means I just got to win till the 21st then. Wow. That's a fucking W, friend, right there. Wow. He said, all right, I guess I just got to keep winning. I can't lose. If I lose, I'm not going to see you. I said word. And here he is. Here he is absolutely carrying the fucking boat. Now, everyone played well, bro. Everyone played incredibly well. This map, Ilya. Ilya came up strong when he was needed most. Jordan, the spy that we all needed, but didn't know we needed. The one we deserved. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was a lot. That was a good day of matches, guys. Did you guys have fun? I had a fucking fantastic time. I had a great time. And now I'm looking forward to tomorrow more than I ever would have. This is actually, in context, so crazy because I think, I already said this before the stream started, or when the stream started, I said this to you guys. Whoever loses this game is absolutely fucking cooked. Like, they'll probably lose the game. Or they'll probably lose the tournament. And thank God it wasn't PRX. Because I really think that they'll either lose here or here. Is that Jogamo? Jogamo. I don't know what to say, bro. Were you guys watching this match or not? Be honest. Joe, were you guys watching this match or were you guys practicing? Be completely honest with me right now. You guys were watching, right? Damn. I don't even blame you. I'd watch the fuck out of this game. I'd be freaking the fuck out. This is about to be the greatest Masters ever. I don't give a fuck. I told you guys, playoffs were going to be a banger. I told you guys. G2 tweet. G2 esports. The G2 Valorant? I think Sen are horrible. The fact that they lost to PRX. I mean, yeah. This is his own words. But doing it right after he lost is kind of... That's mean, man. Like, he's just, like, it's just so much salt in the wound. Jordan low-key has aura. Like, he's inside an entire org's head. How are you gonna let the Green Lantern get in your head like this? Like, what? Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it here. I'm going to raid Jimmy. Because I told him I would. So let's go ahead and raid Jimmy because he's going to keep playing. I love you guys. Let me go ahead and type that up real quick. Oh, man. Don't worry. If I'm at the dinner, if the dinner happens tonight, you guys will know about it. I promise you. I'll tell you guys all about it. Don't worry. But yes, we are absolutely going to have dinner with the PRX boys, and it's on me. I promise you that. You have my word on that. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you for an amazing time. Thank you for an amazing stream. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for the subs, follows, everything. Stay safe out there. Today was amazing. I'm glad PRX won again. I genuinely believe this is the run. I don't give a fuck about your jinxes. I think this is our run. I'm very proud of the boys. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Please do not miss tomorrow's stream, guys. Do not miss this. I promise you, you don't want to miss this shit. This will be even more insane than it was today. I guarantee you that. Anyways, have a great night. Love you guys. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.